All right, and here we are live at the Reserve on YouTube. There we go.
Yeah, try it again.
All right, let me. Here we go. Okay, then you can hear us.
Yes.
Then we're happy.
We're happy.
I thought we had technical difficulty. We didn't. We are live at the Reserve, folks. We're going to step that back real quick. Thank you for joining us on this holiday weekend. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Here at the Reserve, we had a huge tournament today, our Black Chip Bounty Tournament, 340 buy-in. It was a great day, 17 full tables the whole day, Vic.
All day.
We had alternates through registration. Even after registration was over, we still had to seat a few players.
Yeah.
Great electricity and just a fun time. And I'm going to hand the keys to the castle to Vic G, by the way, who has something to say, but also has all the numbers of today's tournament.
You bet. First of all, let's toast and gratitude for Thanksgiving and for Black Friday and for all of our good health and good family and friends. Here's to all of you and to all of us.
Yes.
Cheers
to you guys.
Now down to business.
Yes.
291 entries today. The total prize pool is $87,300. Of that is $29,100 in bounties. So when you see the clock up here, you're going to see that the prize pool is $58,200, but you add the $29,100 to that. And when we came in here, we were just about down to 100 players out of the 170 that we've been seating all day. And so now this is a feature table. And this will go down to our final table. We are paying the top 29 spots. 29th place is going to take home, 29th and 28th place going to take home $300. But the top prize today, Dom, is $10,320 for first place and a handsome trophy. And already hand one on the feature table. We've got an all in here.
Whoa, Ace King versus Pocket Aces. These hands play themselves, Vic, right now at this stage of the tournament.
Okay, guys, on their backs.
John's going to need a little help, is Ed. Looking, and how poetic, though, is we have a bounty in the middle on the very first hand in this Black Bounty tournament. Oh, he gets some life on a 6-10 jack board. Oh, the queen ball! The queen ball. Will it be a chop? Will it be? It's a chop! Oh, wait, a royal flush!
Yeah.
Take that back, a royal flush. I was just looking at the king. The very first hand of the evening, a royal flush. We're starting it off with this, Vic.
You have to play both cards, the high answer.
Vic, a royal flush.
Royal flush.
High hand, you have to use both cards.
Holy moly!
Doesn't qualify for the high hand because it's not both cards, but still.
But I have a lot of money wrapped up in that table, so please don't beat it up too much.
Oh, yeah. Take it easy on the table.
Yep. That's straight from the wizard's mouth. But how can you not get excited? The very first hand of the evening, Ace King versus Pocket Aces. We see the queen hit
on the turn for a straight, and then the king of hearts for the royal flush.
Yeah, I was just looking for a king for the straight, and then it took me a half a second to realize, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, in a row. Oh, that is a royal flush. Jeez Louise. What a tone setter.
Yes.
The box, please.
Very first hand. And just remember, this is a bounty tournament. And so that was a bounty going in and a bounty going over to Ed. Now, here's the rules with the bounty tournament. You have to keep one on the table. No matter if you collect a dozen or whatever, you got to keep at least one on the table. Some of the players are going to keep theirs out there. As we can see here from Mark, it looks like he's got, 2 or 3 bounties in front of him. One of them is his that he started with.
Shay has at least 3, if not 4, right there.
Oh, that's right.
So I kind of like the intimidation by strategy. I like to put the bounties if I collect a few up front to let them know, hey, I mean business. I'm coming after you. Set the tone.
Set the tone.
Amazing.
I want to give a shout out to my mom, by the way, if she's still watching. I saw her get on here and wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving. Said go Stars, go Wings. A big hockey fan. So, Mom, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate the love and support. Also, we got Miss D in the house. Miss D, happy holidays also. Gibson Nation, cheers. Virginia Wayne, by the way.
Yeah.
One of the newest members of the Max Value Mafia. Kara sent me a photo, and Virginia Wayne is official. Virginia Wayne, I'm glad to hear. You got your Zip Up Max Value Mafia hoodie.
Wayne's
Tony
usually
Holt
on here, right?
Yeah, Wayne's right there.
Oh, there.
So good evening.
All right. Good evening.
Yeah,
Wayne.
Tony Holt, too. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
I helped with it.
Richard. Good day, sir. Thanks for tuning in, Richard.
We just started talking about it now. Well, because Jim came out here and he said don't bang the table because I'd show the exact reason why he doesn't want you to bang the table is because there's readers in these things. And there's wires. It's like banging the table. I don't know.
Well, we saw a royal flush.
Man.
If I gotta ever come to the aid,
Yeah.
How often do you see that?
Yeah,
on the
we gotta
very first
toast
hand
that
of
real
life?
quick.
Yeah, I'll do another cheers.
Yeah, another cheers.
Some of the bubbly.
Royal flush.
Yeah. Well, I mean, try not to. He didn't yell at anybody.
Royal flush, the holy grail of no limit hold'em poker.
Yeah.
All good, Richard. I hope you're doing well, buddy, and good luck over there.
How much does a table like this?
4,000 the call.
20,000?
Smoke with King 7. Rubbing them together, hoping that at least you could switch one for another pair. Could I switch the King to a 7 or a 7 to a King? I'll take either one.
Oh, and he's going to push all in here. And a quick
go.
fold
It
from
gets
Dan.
12,000. Yeah, that's kind of where you're at right now with these blinds if you're around the original stack. Now, so folks, this was a $40,000 in chips. There's an optional $10 add-on. You could get 50, and then we started our Toys for Tots.
Yes.
Where if players wanted to donate $5 to Toys for Tots, you see that bike back there got started by Ron M. He set the tone early. $5 goes in charity, and you can get an additional $5K. So majority of the players started with $55K today, with all the bells and whistles, as they say, Vic.
And what a great start for Toys for Tots. I believe we got a total of $1,900 today.
Jeez, that's awesome.
1,480.
That's a great number, though. Well over 1,000. We could just round it up right to 1,500. It sounds better.
I got a 20 in my pocket. I'll make sure it gets rounded up.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, right around 1,500 for Toys for Tots, going to a great cause. We do this every single year at the Reserve. There's 2 big charities we do every year at the Reserve. If you're new to this channel, we are passionate about Toys for Tots around Christmas time, helping out families in need. Then, of course, our Veterans Tournament, which we do around the 4th of July. We raise a prize pool. It's free for the veterans to play. And then on that day, we raffle off some prizes and raise money for a charity. Smoke getting King 7 suited this time. A little bit more appetizing. Just saw Shove with it before on the button. Oh, he's in position.
Thomas, do you know the microphone thing?
Dan with Jack 8.
So it said, yeah.
Rocking the one pride. A lot of Lions gear in here today. A lot of Lions gear.
That's a
And it's a great day for Vic, too, in the football world. I know he's happy right now.
It's a better day. Let's put it that way.
We got a flush draw for Garrett.
10,000.
Back-to-back Lions gears. Jeez. Love it.
So I was dealing this table just a couple hours ago, and it was actually Dan sitting in seat 2 there that said he had noticed how much more Lions gear there is all of the sudden. And somebody said, yeah, remember when the Bengals were doing well? Then everybody was wearing Bengals. But I would have to say, Dom, there are a lot of people jumping on the bandwagon. And after yesterday, I am jumping on that bandwagon too.
Oh, wow.
I believe, of course, I'm an NFC North guy. I want to see the Lions make it to the Super Bowl.
It would be nice. We've had so many losing seasons in our lifetime. We're due for one. I'd like my grandpa to be able to see one Super Bowl in his life. He's just 88 going strong.
Oh, terrific.
He deserves one Super Bowl. Come on.
Yeah.
Actually, and Shea with Lions gear. Jeez, so that's 3. 3 at this table.
17,000.
Shea with the pocket 6s. Tie. You're not going to get a read off a Ty. When I was dealing to him, he has a really good demeanor at the table.
Race, all in.
We got an all in from Dan with 4s, and he could be in some trouble here if Shea makes this call. Always have a shot when you're the aggressor.
45.
It looks like he's going to make the call.
What was that?
That was them saying, Shay, don't do it.
Hey, don't do it.
He's going to make the call, and Shay's going to find out he's a heavy favorite right
That
now.
was a terrible call.
Don't do it.
Sixes versus fours with the black chip bounty available, and we have a ace jack 9 board, couple of clubs, a deuce of clubs. Both players are holding one. Yeah, 4 and a 4 only, and it did come. Dan, nice run, and Shay doesn't want all the chips, just your chips.
Just your chips.
Takes it in.
And with that, Shay climbs a little closer to an average stack. If we're going to use 55,000 as a starting, given the $40,000 starting stack, when you buy in for the $340, and then you do a $10 dealer appreciation add-on, and you do the $5 donation, which is a $10,000 or a $5,000, you're starting with 55,000. Given that times 291, in theory, we've got 16 million in play. So with 91 players, and if you look up in the right-hand corner of your screen, that'll give you an update as to how many players are left.
I saw one stack, Vic. I forget which table it was, but I know there is a player, I believe, just shy of 500,000, like at like 480, 460. So, but Mark, I mean, still though, Mark has to be pretty high up there right now at 277. I gotta believe if you take what we have.
So there's
9
100
tables left, roughly.
Yeah, 176,000 is the average stack right now. So he's well above an average.
He's in the top 10. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
For sure.
And Garrett, I like this move from Garrett on the button, raising with Jack 3 of spades after everybody folds, and that bet, that aggression, takes down the small, big, and the ante.
That's what you got to do. You got to get some lucky breaks, and you got to play your position well with when these blinds get big, especially in a bounty tournament. You always want to try to get more chips than at least, 2/3 of the table to have a shot at getting $100 if you get in an all-in situation.
Now these are 25-minute blinds today, and this is the third break today. There was a 10-minute break after 4 levels, and then the dinner break after 4 levels, came back after 30 minutes, and then 4 more levels. So this is coming back from the third break. And right now the blinds at 4, 8, and 4, as in 1,000. Garrett this time with an ace, but he's going to let it go. Ed, if you'd missed the very first hand of our feature table, Ed getting a royal flush.
A little help.
So heads up action, 10-7 versus 10-8. Battle of the blinds.
We got a king, jack, queen flop here, and both players pretty much with the same hand, open under.
Now Mark hits a 7.
That's the best card Mark.
That's
could've
the
hit.
best one now in a brick.
Only card,
so
really.
showdown, and Mark's going to take that down.
Dale doesn't look too thrilled about that. When he saw the 10-7 and he had 10-8. If facial expressions can talk, Vic.
Yes, and they do. They do.
All right, looks like we broke a table, so we're down to 90 players. Or
We
no,
are-
maybe not. We
91.
just
Well, we're just keeping the tables balanced.
Okay,
We had
we
2
did
open
get there.
seats here. We are playing 10-handed. 17 tables today. We 170 players playing all day long until we came back from the dinner break, and that's when we started to see the eliminations and started to combine tables. And Gore's coming in here with a nice stack, 286,000, 288.
smoke suited ace. Over the Garrett.
We've seen Smoke at this feature and then onto a final table in big tournaments before, where he exhibits great patience
And I'll tell you what, Vic,
in a low stack.
I am one, and I know this might not be the standard playbook in poker, but I pretty much muck my A6s too when the blinds get big.
Yeah.
I much rather would have suited connectors or something like that, where if I get called, then you're more likely to be live. It just seems like every time you get ace six, and don't get me wrong, you could take it down pre-flop, but if you get called, you're either going against a pair above your six, or you're going against a bigger ace, and you're hoping for a six. Once in a while, you get lucky, and you're still just barely flipping it. You know, against like king, queen, queen 10. You know, that's the best case scenario, and
Right.
it's still not a lock.
Again, blinds at 4, 8,000 with a $4,000 ante.
10-9 suited for Gore.
See the KC again.
Just moved to the table. Under the gun, he's going to raise it up.
Yeah, using that position to make it look a lot stronger than what he has.
Oh, they're gonna lose.
Normally, when you put this size of the bet, you're not thinking someone has 10 high.
Because you can't watch them?
No, because
The illusion, Vic, the illusion.
I should have listened to someone when they said, yeah, Chiefs haven't covered any double-digit spreads all season. Here I am. I'm the jack of
Hold my beer.
I'll get it.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Black Friday. This is a feature table down to 82 players. Is that what that says? Boy, that was a quick jump from 91 down to 82. Starting the day with, or having a total today of 291 entries. Started today at noon. Please note that we are closed tomorrow. And yes, actually one of our folks on our chat is at Firekeepers right now. There's some big events at Firekeepers and Mad River tomorrow.
25,000.
Shay now, a quick 25,000 with his ace king on the button.
Just the casual flick of 25. Just one chip. Don't get don't overthink it. Just come along, he's saying. But he takes it down. No calls.
A week from tomorrow, however, we've got every first Saturday of the month, instead of a 10K in a day, we do a 30,000 prize pool guarantee. That's next Saturday.
Yeah.
So next Saturday, we won't be doing the cash live stream. We'll be doing a feature and final table live stream for the 30K in a day. Go to the reservepoker.com and you'll see all of the information. Here we're open 7 days a week. Except around the holidays.
Ace 10 for Dale. All you can eat. It's only 33K, and with a bounty with $100 per knockout, that sometimes plays in your decision. Gore gets out of the way. Over the smoke with the ladies. Oh,
33?
Yep.
he's going to look down and be like, yep, I'm in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I call.
A call? Oh, yeah, he had him covered.
Oh, yeah, not only does he have him covered, man, third best hand in poker dealt to you. Smoke licking his chops right now, trying to get a $100. Dale hoping to stay alive, hitting an ace. And we have a 10 high board, gives him a few more outs on a 10-5-3 rainbow flop. To the turn, another 3. And a king and smoke. So eliminations. Smoke up to 94K, gets a bounty chip.
Yay.
It looks like we're going to be breaking a table now. So it keeps on going. Want to give a shout out to Mary Beth if she's watching. She just sent me a kind message. Great seeing you too, Mary Beth, today. Saw some players that I haven't seen in a few months, Vic. It was nice. It was like a little reunion.
I think you seen it. I mean, my facial expression probably said it all right. Huh? I saw
Well, with the room being full, when we started out,
You said, of course I could. Then it would have been different.
and then alternates lined up around the main part of the room. Every time I looked around, I saw somebody that I hadn't seen in a while.
Yeah, no, it was really nice.
Yeah.
You know, and some players too.
Oh,
actually,
Smoke just had
Wow.
queens, and now he's got tens.
getting a heater right now for
It's in
Smoke.
the small blind. Mark had limped in with pocket threes. Smoke's going to push all in. Garrett, ace queen.
Ooh, he's at 89K.
And he's all in.
Ooh, now the sirens are good.
Yeah.
Mark, now I think he knows there's probably odds are likely one of these players probably has a pair. I saw a disgusting hand earlier though where Mr. Coffee had a huge chip stack and it got it all in. Two callers, both players had ace king, and they got Broadway. He hit a set and they got Broadway with queen,
Wow.
jack 10. But it was all in pre-flop. Had him crushed. He's playing some good poker though. So we got another big hand brewing here. 200K in the middle. Ace queen versus pocket 10. Smoke getting queens and 10s back to back, playing his heater. It
Young
looks like
Patrick.
Garrett just has 3,000 back, so this isn't for a bounty chip for Smoke, but a huge double up if you can get it. And look at that 8-7 king, couple of hearts. Oh, there's a queen on the turn.
Boy.
Oh, just like that, Garrett.
Oh, and the three on the river. Look at look at Mark.
Whoa, 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 I am more than him.
No, he had 97, he had 94.
He had 3,000 back.
Oh, I counted it.
97, 94.
I had like 105 the hand before.
97, 94. 97, 94.
Sean says he's watching from Waterford, Michigan,
Looks like I had more.
which is Ed's homeroom, rooting for Ed.
Yeah, Smoke's asking. He thought he had more, but the computer even said that Garrett had 97 to 94, 3,000.
97, 94.
I mean, how do we?
He put in 8, right?
Yeah.
He put in 8,000.
8.
I had 2. I had an 8,000 and 4,000.
I was big.
You were all in for 97. You were the small blind.
And I had
He's the big
I had a
blind, so
yellow
I can't
chip
have
too.
4, and then it takes out 8.
I had a yellow chip in my stack.
Yeah, well, you had the 2 yellow. So you had, that's what you had. You had 70 plus. This.
I'm at the table right now. I'm like, really? Come on, 10 blinds. Let's go.
Yeah, there's the Annie, so. $60, $80, $90, $95, $97. So this is the Annie, and this is the folded
Where's
blind.
the big?
He was the big blind, you were the small blind. That's the big blind right here.
I
This
had
is the folded
4,000
one
in there,
blind. This
plus
is the
my
Annie.
big blind.
Your biggie's already there.
Yeah.
Your big's in there.
So 97,
So my
94.
small.
All right, Garrett with elimination. Good run, though, Smoke. Did get a bounty chip, though.
Yes.
Hand before, so
Thank you.
Yeah, there's the main room. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're in shouting distance, we will be getting a cash game going here
tonight
tonight.
right
It'll-
there. Seat 3, or table 3.
Oh, there it is.
Cash
Table
game
3.
I think we'll probably add on to that. I won't be surprised if we get up to 3 cash games. Because that thing filled up like that.
Yeah.
Tables are breaking down. some players too, drove together. They're
Yeah.
hanging out. They want to play cash while their other buddies are sweating.
They're playing a 1-2 game tonight. It is a $100 to $400 buy-in. As Dom mentioned, a lot of players looking to play cash when they get busted out. So there's a good chance here on Black Friday at the Reserve there's going to be more than one cash game going on.
We got Jill saying hello from Trent, Michigan, my hometown. Jill, thanks for tuning in. Good to see a fellow Trentonite in the chat. Still make it up there pretty often.
Gore's going to raise this up to 22,000. The blind's at 4, 8, and 4. No challengers, so he's going to take this down and continue to be the chip leader here at the feature table. We're down to 78 players, a total of 291 entries today. Total prize pool, $87,300. Paying top 29. First place, $10,320 for a $340 buy-in.
Oh, and Mr. Coffee's in the house. No, Mr. Coffee must have stepped in. I was talking about that hand with queens. It's just a monster hand tonight. Probably the grossest hand I saw. I was talking about earlier. I was getting ready to tap in the table where the flop was like Jack 10 blank, and the other two players had ace king. It was just a very unlucky hand. He would have had a monster stack with that one. One of the grossest hands of the day.
Call the floor.
Sometimes you get your money in good, though. And poker's unkind.
I had one in the pot. I thought it was his.
Yeah, that's mine.
Smoke, Crystal, he owes him my bounty chip.
I don't see
Yeah,
that.
he got knocked out, didn't pay him a bounty chip.
Hopefully in cash it already.
Option.
I'll take cash.
Check. 5 players.
All right, here we go.
5-handed, 44,000 in the pot. Everybody coming in for the 8,000.
Oh, open-ended straight draw for King Jack right there on a 10-6 queen
Check.
board.
Check.
Mark has the best of it with 10-4.
13,000.
Check around. So Garrett's going to see where he's at with his pocket twos. Make the bet 13,000.
Might get the 10-4 the fold, and if he does, I mean, yeah, he'd be going against King Jack still, most likely, but takes over as the best made hand. To Mark. Looks like Mark is a non-believer here. Just gonna make him earn it.
Mark doesn't scare easy, but here comes John with his open-ender. The gut shot there for Mark, and he gets out of the way. Or Mike, excuse me.
And now there's Broadway.
Check.
King Jack gets there for John.
And he's going to check it.
Checks around.
The third spade came out. Now another ace.
Yeah, with the king of spades in his hand, he wasn't too worried about that flush draw.
30,000.
Quick folds, and John picks up 62K in profit. Nice hand, John. Up to 312. Nice stack brewing for him.
And just like that, we are down to 71 players.
We're at 5, 10, and 5 now.
Chat board getting active. Love seeing it. We got a watching from New Boston from Julie. Her husband, it's his 50th birthday today, hoping to make it to the featured table. Well, Julie and Jill, yeah. You get a little run good. Hopefully everyone had a very nice Thanksgiving, enjoying the holiday weekend. Little relaxation. Suited Jack 6 for Garrett.
17,000.
In the cutoff. He's going to raise this up to 17,000. Blind still at 4, 8, and 4,000.
The blind go up?
Oh yeah, the raise is 20,000, not 17.
Mark's going to come along, protect his small blind with Queen Jack. Heads up action.
And wow, look at that. Queen, ace, queen, Mark. Hitting gin.
Checks are off.
Four's a blank, giving him the check mark.
Letting some rope out. And it looks like Garrett's going to grab that rope
17,000.
and bet 17,000.
Man, if he smooth calls this and checks back to him.
Raise.
Oh, with the flush draw out there, he's going to make him pay. Good to see Mike at this featured table too. Familiar face. And Mark's going to take that down.
And now Mark inches closer to 300,000.
Yeah, Mike and C3 just sat down at the table, new edition, as we were breaking them down.
Oh, take the fun out of it. Go ahead.
Vic, from when I was dealing earlier, Garrett's been at this table the whole time. Ed came in as an alternate, but he's been there majority of the time. Same with Mark, same with Shay. Those guys have been grinding the whole day at the same table. And Ty. Garrett now 8-6. Lets it go.
That's what I was saying.
Raise. All in.
All of it. 135. It's pricey.
Yeah, puts the pressure on, and it's going to pay off for him.
Punish the limpers, as they say, Vic. Punish them.
Buddha here on the live stream says he's got a bad cold, so sorry to hear that, buddy. Nothing worse than getting
Oh, I don't like hearing that.
sick during the holidays or any time. But Buddha, we are closed tomorrow. There was not going to be a live stream cash game tomorrow night, so I'm not sure if you thought you were signed up. We'll be back to cash game live stream next week, Tuesdays and Thursday. But a week from tomorrow, we will not be having a cash game live stream, as we'll have our 30K in a day
Tournament live stream.
tournament live stream a week from tomorrow. And a shout out from 300 Bowl Card Room in Waterford, Michigan. Ed's hometown.
Love seeing poker communities coming together.
And the very first hand for Ed
Yeah.
in this feature table resulted in a royal flush.
Wild start to the live stream. Probably the most exciting wild start we've had.
Yes.
And we have a ace 6-3 board. Rainbow. Ed's going to take it down.
So Ed's got a cheering section out there, and he takes down another pot. Again, this is the feature table. We're going to take this all the way down to the final table until we crown a champion, first place being $10,320. Total prize pool today, $87,300. Now, of that, the bounties account for $29,100
You know, Vic, it's about
of
time
those dollars.
It's about time we get the right colors at the table. We got a Max Value Mafia member making his way.
I see that.
Oh, yeah. Vic donning the colors today, too. Proud moment.
Yes, please.
They're right behind you.
I got to get a pick with Jim.
Well, I mean, he's really nice.
I got to get a pick with Jim.
Rid of it.
Yeah, Gene Wilson, there is a cash game going on right now, and I believe it might be full. There's a good chance we'll be getting a second game going. It is a 1-2 game with a buy-in of 100 to 400 in the main room. If you're interested, give us a call.
Call.
Talk to Emily in the cage. Just a call here from Gore with Ace Jack of clubs.
Heads up.
Aaron raising it up to 28,000.
And we have a Jack 9 Queen flop here. Both players interested. Floppy mid pair.
Check,
Aaron,
check.
though,
Free card.
open under. Now 2 pair for Gore.
30,000.
Just about half pot.
Call.
And the Queen pairs the board.
Shove.
Good pair.
Gore taking it down. So Aaron coming in, though, still after that hand at 316 in front of him. Big stack. So we've seen some big stacks. John coming over here has 300K. Aaron 316. Just more and more chips getting on this feature table, Vic. Down to the final 70. How many places you said?
29. Paying the top 29.
Thank you very much, sir.
They're getting closer and closer to the money.
29 through 28th place. $300. First place, 10,320.
I just wanted to exercise.
Yeah, good luck to John, by the way. Max Valley Mafia member. Sitting in seat 1.
Raise 20,000.
20,000 from Gore.
Playing the button. Playing it
Position
well.
and big stack. Poker right there.
Mike now Jack 8. Doesn't like being a quitter.
Gonna protect.
Heads up.
2 doozies of a hand here. Little variety. 48K in the middle, and we have a 5 ace board.
See if Gore wants to do a continuation bet here.
Gotta think if you're playing.
And he's going to push all in. Wow.
Well, alrighty then.
Keep in mind, the black chips are $100 bounty chips.
Sounds good.
You're required to keep at least one on the table if you want to put your extra ones in your pocket or cash them out at almost any time. Once that bounty chip goes in, you're all in. Neil Brinkman asking if Mark Hopkins is still in.
He is not.
No.
He had a little run bad. I was talking with him after he got knocked out. He had a good run. It was right before the last break. Actually, pretty close to when we started this live stream. So
Okay.
he made it right around 6 o'clock.
Raise 25,000.
The field seems to be trimming quickly. We're now down to 66 players. When we started this feature table, we were down to about 100.
King, queen for Aaron. Making it 25. Garrett getting out of the way. Takes it down. 66 players now. It seems like every time I look up, that's what happens when you have those black chip bounties. $100 every knockout prompts a little bit more action. There's Chelsea.
Call.
Shea going to limp in here with a weak ace, ace-3 offsuit, now right into tie. Ace jack of diamonds.
Yeah, when you're around 100K right now and blinds are 4 and 8, this limping, it can.
Oh, and
bleed your
he
stack.
and
Wow.
tie limps in.
Interesting.
Yes, very interesting.
Dustin.
Something, how you been?
Queen 10 says something smells fishy.
Call.
That Beastie Boys hat. That's nice.
Mike hoping to see a flop here with 9 5 of clubs,
Good music.
and it looks like he's going to. Ed checks his options, so what an array of hands going to this flop. Four-handed, 40,000 in the pot.
And you have a 8-7-8 board. Couple of hearts. Ace Jack still the best hand currently. Ty betting with the best hand and takes down the pot. So that one, even though the man 5-way action to the flop, pretty nice sized pot there. Have to be happy with that.
Richard Cooley, I don't have an answer for you. We are, Dom and I are in another room, so I couldn't tell you at this point. Of course, we're on a 15-minute delay. How many of the Hoosier Daddy Fort Wayne guys are still in, gals?
Yeah, that's the only hand I've had, man. I ain't mad about it. No, hell no.
Eddie checks in,
Being on the turn just to like
taking over the helm. I wrote a letter of recommendation for Eddie this morning. I want him to be the Bears' next head coach. Eddie says he already got his rejection notice. So I think that's a sticky field. He did not fold ace jack of diamonds. Dustin now with queen 10. The nemesis suited for Garrett, king jack of hearts. And he's going to push all in with just the small and the big blind behind him. Ed. Jack 10. Mark says no thanks with the 8-3 of diamonds.
Take it down.
So Garrett and the rest of these, number of these other players trying to get their stack up to at least an average chip stack.
Yeah,
which right now is around 250,000.
I was about to say, Shay and Mike definitely need to try to get something going in the next orbit or two. You don't want to bleed down too much. But with these blinds the way they are, I mean, we've seen it sometimes, Vic, where a player can have maybe 10 bigs and they get a little run in 20 minutes to get 2 double ups, then all of a sudden they're breathing fine, healthy as a horse.
Blinds are at 5, 10, and 5 now. Aces for Dustin. 10,000 to call. He's got 170. He's going to do a 3x bet here.
Yeah, he's loving this.
With his aces.
Jack 10 for Ed on the button. Says nope. 8-7 for Aaron.
Yeah, my phone is taken. Can't bitch about anything right now.
Well, what game are you trying to watch?
KC. Kansas City.
It's almost over. I think it's over. Did they win?
They're up by 2.
19, they won
last time I checked.
19-17.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Black Friday, $50,000 prize pool guarantee, tournament $340 buy-in, $100 bounties.
And the money
Did
line.
you watch the game last week?
Yeah.
Why do you think it covers this?
291 entries today,
That's what everyone else
paying
said.
top 29 places.
Yes, 65 left, getting close, Vic.
They're still holding it.
What do we got to get to? 58 when half the people remaining will be in the money?
Gotta see what Wyatt is first thing.
That special mark when you got a 50-50
Double
shot?
digits? I'm
Yeah.
taking the double digits next time.
So just 7 players?
Yes.
Next time when they cover it finally.
Wow, Mike now
Well, the money line parlay is still available.
could be in desperation mode. He's just going to limp in with the king 9 of hearts. Ace queen for Mark. Expect a raise. In position on the button.
30.
Raises it up 3x, 30,000. Shay. And just a call there from Mike.
Yeah, this is
Looking for some help here.
battle here. 80K in the middle, and wow, he outflops him. King, Queen, 7. Mike with top pair.
All in for 30.
Yeah, Mark really can't fold here.
Yeah, 34K.
And he doesn't. He makes the call.
148 in the middle, though.
Mark has 5 outs.
King 9 versus Ace Queen. Mike trying to double up. Mark trying to collect another bounty. Nice sized pot there.
There's Mike's black chip in the pot there, the bounty.
6 of spades, no help. It's still clean. And the river, 7. So Mike doubles up to 148. Well, Dustin's got some competition with sunglasses now. I just saw with Garrett. So we got a battle of the sunglasses. Dustin, I remember the first time we saw him had the Macho Man Randy Savage style 1980 sunglasses.
Yes.
I was very,
Oh, boy.
very impressed with those. First time on the live stream when he was on here. Became a fan of his immediately. Knew we had a special bond when I saw those Macho Man sun. I was like, that guy is the guy I like.
My bad.
Shay's carpet?
We don't want all of it, it's just yours.
I like it.
And he doesn't want all the chips. He just wants yours. But today, he would take all the chips.
Of course.
And if he took all the chips, he'd be taking home $10,320 for first place.
And a handsome trophy.
And a handsome, very handsome trophy. Boy, I heard a lot of remarks today about that trophy.
I just gotta go back there.
Vic, you were pushing into me, and you twice tried to play. Instead of deal, you wanted the trophy so much.
I just wanted to play.
Every time there's a seat open in 1 in 10, guys, Vic was like, "Oh, there's a seat
Yeah.
available." Like, just get back here and deal. You can't. If I can't play, you can't play. That's not how it works. Look at this, open-ended straight draw for tie. Little semi-bluff power there, Vic.
Yeah. Oh, but he checks it.
Free
Free
card.
card.
Oh, okay. Resetting them.
There we go.
There it is.
Double board?
And there's the deuce.
Shay's still in the lead by virtue of his queen.
And he did pick up a gut shot.
So he bets it. See if Ty wants to stick around. The price for another card is 10 grand.
It's pretty inviting for 10K.
Yeah, these read the cards. That's why everybody has a back. So those
And
are
Shay has the check mark by virtue of the queen.
the camera won't see it until you read
Shay thinking he's put on his bluffing shoes, but he's bluffing with the best hand.
one of them.
That's cool. I'm so curious how much these tables cost. Oh, a lot.
And he picks up a 25K profit. Now Shay at 113, a little bit more breathing room, but still, you really want to try to get around that 200K mark. Even those players around 130, 140,
40 to 50.
the blinds will be going up.
So like how we get today.
25 minutes.
Yeah, these are 25-minute levels. We do 4 levels and then take a break. We have just coming back from our 3rd break of the day to start this feature table. Won't be long. We'll be taking another break. That'll be a 10-minute break.
Tournament-wise? It's tournament-wise.
Table cost. Don't think we're asking.
Not soon, but sometime. When that happens, don't go anywhere because Dom and I aren't going anywhere. We're going to be here until we crown a champion.
It's 130.
Yeah, I'd say that for Lodge when, before they moved to a new place.
Which spot? Yeah, before they got the second
Doug
one.
and them took over.
No takers?
Everyone on the side?
John's going to raise up to 30,000. Now Mark has ace queen, and he's going to make that call.
Second time he's had ace queen in like the last 5 hands.
Yeah.
So I think it's due this time to hit.
There's one of John's sevens.
Yeah,
Tie in the small blind.
Guarantee or whatever. And
He ended up with 6.
yeah, he should have won the damn thing.
Dude, but he's so aggressive that he just threw his chips away.
Yeah. he had like a big,
Gore is not going to protect.
Yeah, I was watching it last.
I don't blame him. Heads up action, sevens versus ace
I
queen.
don't know if he cared enough though.
No,
And the sevens still in the lead after that flop.
I mean, he can win that in a cash game, that amount.
It's a great flop for John.
35.
Yeah.
35,000. Great flop for the sevens. Not a good flop to get paid. And just as I say that, Mark reaching for calling chips,
Or 86.
thinking about it, and he does make the call. That takes the pot up to 150.
They split 134. I think so.
9 of spades now on the turn.
Can't check on my
I was gonna say we got.
John's going to slow down here.
They split first and second. And the guys
You hear the bell in the background. I mean, the blinds are going up next hand.
I'll say Mark, with that straight and flush draw out there, if he wants to put up a story, he has to bet now, and he does. 65. And looks like the bluff works for Mark.
Yes. Nice bet there. Nice aggression. Mark going to improve his stack by 85,000. And Anastasia, what is she doing to us here? Either she's talking about making cookies or something else nummy like a bottle of vodka chilling in the fridge. Yeah, Anastasia, you missed a great time today. Great tournament. 17 tables, full all day. Didn't really start breaking any tables till well after the dinner break. 291 entries. Total prize pool 87,300. Mystery hand here from John.
So the table costs about 10,000, guys.
10,000?
Oh, and mystery hands all around. Something isn't reading right now. We'll get that addressed right away, I'm sure.
No, I was just wondering because I wanted to open up like one in Texas.
Cool.
Texas is where it's at. There's so many poker.
There's
Julie
not
and
one
Mike checking in from Vero Beach, Florida.
like down in the Mission area.
Cheering on Ed.
There's a lot of money down there.
Go, bro.
What do you gotta do?
And you missed, I don't know if you missed it, Julie and Mike, but the very first hand of this feature table,
You don't have to have a game.
Ed with a royal flush.
And they charge.
It was quite a hand, and we've got 3 mystery hands here.
Cash guys, I make a lot of money.
We charge time.
The lodge charge is like 10. And when I was down at Rounders
Per hour. Per hour, that's not bad.
yeah, then they charge a fee to get in, like a monthly membership.
What do they charge here? 5? Is it 5 a head?
$10 an hour.
$10 an hour, yeah.
Cheaper than anywhere you're gonna find it.
Yep, for sure.
They charge like $25 to be a member.
Shay's going to bet this,
Tournaments, they don't charge any.
and Gore's going to raise it up, make it 70,000.
Yeah. And
And a quick fold there.
before
That was
Rounders,
ace 10. Shay with the king 9.
now the lodge owns them.
And Gore creeping close to $500,000. He's got 413. Again, this is a feature table. We are down to 6 tables. When we started this feature table, we were down to 100 players.
Is Phil Holmes in that one?
I'm not sure. I know Johnny Chan owned one down in
Big one.
Houston area.
All right, couple of calls, couple mystery hands. Not sure what happened here. We'll get that caught up soon. Wizard, are you seeing this?
Take that in your
All of it for Dustin, Max Value Mafia member.
Do you have to have a license for gaming down here?
I don't think so.
Not for the casinos, yes.
All in.
Get another on it.
I picked the wrong spot.
Alright, flip them over, we'll figure it out.
And I agree with Mr. Coffee. Imagine, you know, with the new room, we get more tables, no alternates, just huge play.
It worked.
Oh, and here we go. We got it back. Mike and Dustin. Ace-6 versus pocket kings. 326 in the middle. Big pot.
135, 140.
And we have a 7 ace board. Oh man, the ace-6 outflopping kings. King and a king only. Mike gets eliminated. Tough break for Mike and Dustin. The max value mafia gets richer and gets a $100 chip. Up to 350. Mike, good run. Nothing you can do there, buddy. The max value mafia gets richer and richer.
He raises the kings, you probably
But he raises the kings and I fold. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna get in there. But if it's gonna limp around, you know what I mean?
You just picked a spot.
Yes, sir. Trust the dealer.
Yeah, I thought he was just trying to.
What a big hand. Big pot.
Yeah, because I was like, I think he's just trying to buy this, so.
I mean, I didn't want nobody to call, but.
No, not you.
Oh.
I was talking about a different.
Oh, okay.
No, this guy had fucking 4 bounds.
Gotta make sure you're within the arm's reach. There you go. You're within arm's reach. I'm not trying to get you to come in there.
I missed
I thought, like,
coming
one
back
man
to
to
my
the
first
side.
blinds before I moved. I missed my blinds for 12K, and I only had 59. And I was like, man, you might have saved my tournament. He goes, maybe. And no crap, 2 hands later, I got king 8 on the button and jammed for 47 and flop 888. And that's when I started it off.
Yeah, when you fold, you gotta wait a second.
Oh, tell me next time.
Okay.
Because I was saying nothing, man. I was barely surviving.
I mean, you're closer.
Cough.
I can't hear him.
Oh, okay.
Fold. Call.
All right. Mark raised it up to 25K.
Call. 4-way.
I got a new favorite dealer.
We got
guys.
4-way action here. 106 in the middle.
Just believe.
And we have a 4 king 10 board.
I didn't lose faith, but
Oh.
man,
And
no, he didn't give me that. But what is it? Is it gin?
checking out, just hold with us, guys. I think the Wizards probably trying to get those cards fixed right now as we enjoy the beautiful meadows and sunset and river. The Bliss pick. We'll call it the Bliss pick.
All of them. Fold.
Like I said, live TV, nothing like it. Always special.
Well, his phone tipped off.
And Neil, it really is a great view.
I played it the way that most people would play it, right? With it limping, limping around there. You wouldn't jam being 150K
We're getting back to that, guys. Just stick with us shortly.
to pick up 60. No, he didn't. I raised. He didn't just limp.
Oh, limped in?
Yeah, and I just jammed thinking nobody has a strong hand.
Did he limp in under the gun?
He limped it under the gun.
Yeah, normally when you limp it under the gun.
Wizard, can you give us an update on the situation?
I mean,
Get a little
but
more
he
something.
called
Yeah,
he called
it's kind of
his-
hard to put them on like
But-
ace king, aces.
Yeah, because he
Maybe-
called
maybe
his
maybe
30K.
medium pair.
He called his 30K with king 9, so I haven't seen him play much, so I'm going off of that. You know what I mean?
Nothing. Gibson says, nothing like the sound of chips and a beautiful view.
I can only go off the small table image I've seen.
Oh, Gibson, that was good. It is a beautiful view.
Whatever worked out. But
I'm
really,
gonna
the rest
guess
of the game is up to them.
right at the point, that's where the best fishing spot is.
Yeah.
On the right-hand side in the front, guys, where that point hits. That's where I would go.
Just got it lucky. either way, if I would have just limped, it would have been a different outcome. He wouldn't have got all his chips in.
No, he wouldn't have.
Yeah, the Bob Ross Happy Little Trees, indeed.
Four.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. So, here we got a little technical difficulty. I should hear in my ears shortly the situation with that. Like I said, been pretty entertained with the message board right now about happy little trees and whatnot from everyone chiming in. But yeah, we got a little technical difficulty going on, but it will get fixed. I promise you that. We might have to reboot which takes 10-15 minutes, but I think, judging by the happy little trees, we're going to try to wait on that, see how it can go. Just a reminder too, a week from this Saturday, we are having another tournament live stream. It's going to be our 30K in a day. Just want to go over that while we have some downtime waiting for this to get solved. 30K in a day every first Saturday of the month, 12 months out of the year. So back-to-back weekends live at the Reserve. We will be on here having those going on. Also, our 5-10-20 will be picking up our cash game this Tuesday. It's going to be a big month in December for the Reserve, channeling into the next year, which is going to have some big new exciting place that we're moving to, new live stream setup, the whole 9 yards. It's going to be a beautiful time for the poker
If it was
industry.
86, I'm gonna snap call because it's my birthday year. So. You got more than 86.
The message board and the internet wins like always.
110.
Are you really burning happy little trees, Anastasia? That's dark. That's pretty dark. I was gonna say channel your inner Bob Ross. I don't know if that's the inner Bob Ross though. So Wizard, do you have any update for us, bud? In the back, in my ear. It looks like we got Presto Changeo, just like they got fixed. Yeah, right there. They just go like that. So we're back in the action here, all in situation. King, Queen, 4, 9 of diamonds, Ace, 8 of diamonds versus Ace Jack. Oh, and the flush hits. Garrett with a little run good right there. Doubles off Dustin. Going his way. By the way, coming back, Dustin with a power shirt. Styling and profiling. Dustin's still over 200K. Little flush wound there. Garrett, though, getting close to 300K, I believe, with that. Looks like 273. Right around that range. Big hand for him. As we keep it up.
I got no one coming in right there, guys. So.
All right, and the table broke. We're down to 49 players in this tournament, getting closer and closer to the money. All right, Aaron with Ace Queen. Shay,
Raise of 30. Actions
8-4.
Do I wait for him to fold now?
You can do whatever you want now.
Tie, King 5 off.
There's no rules in Florida.
You got out to see it. They got you on it.
Ed,
And thanks for sticking with us.
All right, buddy.
this is a high roller table?
Now it is.
Not me. They put me with the good guys. Hell.
And Nate, I didn't ask. I'm sure they took care of that, though. Sure, you just got a little caught up in the hand. You get eliminated. Sometimes you walk away. Got a new player filling out the table now. We got a ace 4-7 board, top pair for Aaron.
45.
45 to go. Garrett, just jack high. Let's go. Aaron gets a 54K profit. Add to his stack. Nice hand. Going to be a jousting match. There's the remaining room. We have some cash being played. There's the other tournament tables. We've got some friends or family playing. Down to the final 5. See the second table on the left. That is the cash game going on right now. See Sherry there. Vic, we're back. We got everything
yeah.
solved.
Yes. I was.
You can watch football. You can't, because all you have to do is look out the window. You can see football games.
Were you getting to the bottom, getting info in the bottom of it?
I was like I do when I watch the garbage disposal being installed. I'm just watching for information. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, 34.
Gore, pocket tens. He raises up to 34K. John, king, queen.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
There we go. New hand, new opportunity. 49 players remain in the field, paying 29 spots. Of course, some of these players have already made some money, depending on how many bounty chips they have. Vic, you know, I didn't take the time because we were dealing. Do you know, is there any satellite players that are tearing it up right now, too, that got in for, like, the 65?
That's a good question.
I mean, that's really the max value.
Trying to think if I think Mark right here had won a bounty. I mean a satellite.
Here's Mark
35.
playing his position on the button, raising up to 35 with the suited ace-7.
And I want to say Shay did too, because he's a big fan of the satellite tournaments. Hey, Kiwi. Thanks for joining us. And Kyle.
Hey, Kyle. What's
Appreciate
going on?
it. Great day here at the Reserve Black Friday, Toledo, Ohio. 291 entries. Total prize pool $87,300. First place, $10,320. We're down to 5 tables. 10-handed.
Kyle, I think you tried to reach out to me the other day, and I was in the movies, by the way. Saw Gladiator 2. Sorry I didn't get back to you. Just remember that. Yeah, saw Gladiator 2, by the way, Vic. Highly recommend, if you like Gladiator 1, to see Gladiator 2. But it's one of the few movies, I got to say, you have to see it in the theater.
Yeah.
With the battle scenes. It's
My wife said the same thing. If we're going to go see it, let's go see it while it's still in the theaters.
yeah, it just came out about a week and a half ago. It is a good one.
Good. And yeah, we were big fans of the first one.
I'm not going to spoil anything, but they tie in the first one very well. That's all I'm going to say.
Four-handed. Little sharing here.
We got a 7 ace deuce board.
Nobody with an ace.
Check. Check.
Aaron doing the right thing with this 9 on the river and in position.
That.
Betting out 30,000. Blinds
No.
at 6, 12, and 6.
No one was really acting like they had the ace.
Yeah.
So you got to think, if I'm good here, don't want to see a free card, let someone catch up, take the lead. And Aaron takes it down. It's a nice sized pot for Aaron. He's up to 429K. Really building up a stack here.
So my wife just took the trip over to Italy a couple months ago, and while they were there, they actually went. Remember, in Gladiator 1, the farm that he had with those trees along the road, and it's a difficult scene because he's coming home to find out that his farm has been burned down.
Mm-hmm.
They saw that farm. They saw that property.
Really?
Yeah,
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
It was a pretty impactful scene.
Yes.
Dustin, Jack 3, says nope.
I asked her if she brushed the wheat with her hand.
like in clay.
Yeah.
Should have done a picture of that if she did, like take a video.
27.
27 to go. Garrett definitely mixes it up enough. If he gets a rush of cards, you got to think he's going to be getting paid off. He's been playing a lot of hands, and I like it. He hasn't been over betting, though. He's just been getting aggressive. Mixing it up well.
Suited ace here for Ty. He's in the small blind. He needs 21,000 to complete.
Man, 3 of the aces right here. Now Gore getting a pretty tasty price. He's got almost 300K. He might say, you know what? For 15, but nope, he's going to let it go. 99,000 in the middle. We have a 3 queen 7 flop here. Ace 10 still the best made hand.
Get the graphics caught up here.
Yeah, advantage still goes to Garrett, though. I mean, he was the initial aggressor. No one really hit this, and he's going to c-bet it. 23.
And Gore's 6-5 is, he had folded, just to keep that correct.
Aaron gets out of the way. He had 2 players behind him, too. Not the best spot.
That aggression, that continuation bet pays off there for Garrett. Going to take down that pot with a profit of 87,000. Kevin Wall, very astute. If it's not Eddie's bike, he's probably got one that looks exactly like it.
It could be Eddie's bike. I wouldn't rule it out.
Everybody's always dissing on Eddie.
Eddie brought in some goods for everyone today. I saw that dessert back there. It looked like an Oreo type thing.
Yeah. Dustin, like Neil says, getting colorful here. It's one thing to be in under those bright lights and needing sunglasses for that. Now you got Dustin sitting down. I might need the sunglasses just for that. What a shirt. He wears it well, without a doubt.
All right, we're going to the flop now.
Smitty, we're paying top 29 spots here today, 291 entries. First place, 10,320.
All of it. X Value Mafia putting it in the middle. All you can eat.
Blinds are going up next hand, and these graphics get all straightened out. This is actually 15 minutes ago when I was back there, and Thomas was working through a glitch, and he worked through it extremely well.
170-ish.
Oh, we got Thomas back there?
Thomas,
Okay, I thought it was the Wizard, because, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you. That's good. That's good. That's good.
well, he got Wizard on the phone and helped him straighten everything out. Richard Cooley, min cash is $300, 29th and 28th place, $300.
Hopefully by now, too, if you're this late in the tournament, you got to hope you at least have 3 knockout chips. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think we were saying Shea has 5. Unfortunately for Shea, he's down to 57,000 in chips, and the blinds are just going up. So he's in a tough spot. He's going to have to make a move here soon.
What do you think?
Yeah, I thought
Kobe Bryant, baby. He never misses.
Yeah, I had a 9.
Hold it 9-4.
Did you? I had a 9 as well.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, set it.
Big blind special. Oh, I got it, Benny.
Yeah, we picked up some more viewers, so I'm going to go through the numbers again while we do a dealer change here.
Dude, I'd hit. What do you have with the Jack 10?
291 entries, total prize pool 87,300. Keep in mind that 29,100 of that is the bounties, the $100 bounties, fitting with the 291 entries, of course.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything like that.
I was gonna raise the flop.
I did not want to say
First
any more
place,
cards, okay?
10,320.
I'm thinking if he's got like
Flush draw. So.
Flush draw would have raised. I would have raised the flop real big. But
You have to keep your
Yeah.
bounty chip on the table. If you have more, it's perfectly okay to put those in your pocket. Those are worth $100 a piece.
yeah.
Just got to keep one in front of you throughout the tournament.
But if it's gonna go in, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Sean, thank you very much for that comment, saying thank you to the crew. And yes, we've got a great crew here. And trust me, these graphics are being worked out as we speak, or as we were speaking 15 minutes ago. And boom, there we go. Now, Garrett, pocket aces. We're going to raise up to 12,000 with the blinds. Oh, no. He's going to raise to 28,000. Excuse me. Blinds at 6, 12, and 6. And Aaron with pocket tens.
Gonna come after him. 85K.
You have any yellows back? It was like, I don't know what I had, 290, maybe 300 before.
You said 85.
85 is a bet.
Quick inventory here from Garrett. Pocket aces. Needs 57,000 to call. Will this be a full out all in? Will it be a re-raise to a 4-bet? And he does put himself all in. And a call there with the tens from Aaron.
Wow. Huge hand here, 618K in the middle.
Aaron still with 100,000 back. Aces versus tens.
4-9 king on the board.
Two
Now
outs
another
here
5.
for Aaron going to the river.
And there's a set of aces.
Another ace
Garrett
for insurance.
up to 618,000. Monster hand.
Matthew Patch here getting this count right. And there you can see the cash table. In table 3, we do have cash going. It's a 1-2 game with a $100 to $400 buy-in. Otherwise, those other 4 tables, you know what? I think we have 2 cash games going.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Where's your chip at?
What's that on?
Your phone, you have the line.
Dang.
Good evening, sir. Thank you.
And if you've just joined us, please hit that like button. Helps us out a great deal. We're at 40 right now. I know we can get to 50 quickly. Another 10 people here.
Yeah, it's hard to get. I mean, tens.
I was deciding, like.
Show us the
if I
love.
wanted
We
to
appreciate
raise-
it.
Put 85 in.
I was deciding if I wanted to raise or if I wanted to go all in there. 'Cause I was like, man,
Probably
you
good
seem pretty
I'm trying to
committed.
think, what was the flop? The flop was there a king on the flop?
Yeah, king 9
I
for
mean, I
you.
could've got away on the flop, I guess, but
If you just flatted.
I'm not flat in that. I mean, it was a good raise by him, he only raised to, I mean, a little bit, 2.5x.
Yeah.
I mean, kinda hard to. Should've, but.
Back to the action here at our feature table. 10-handed with 48 players remaining, paying top 29. 29th place, 28th place, each going to get $300.
Yeah, take a rest. Garrett, you got to rest those arms, raking in all those chips like that. All in.
That last hand.
Tied now with 95. He might just reshove with the $100 bounty in there.
All in.
And the chip count's going to be a little bit off because of the graphics that we had to work through. I had said that Aaron had a remaining 100,000. I don't believe he does.
No,
Yeah,
he has
he's just
2,000.
down to
Okay, so
2,000.
that's out, bring in 2, 2.
So bear with us on the chip counts here. That pot, total pot, is not accurate at this point.
Close, please.
We do have a break coming up soon, and I know there will be getting the chip counts updated for us during that break. 25-minute levels today.
Those are your tips.
Every 4th level, every 4 levels, then we have a
Oh, we
break.
got ace. I believe Dustin has ace king in there. So we got a 3-way all in. I'm not sure why John's in there. I don't think that's John. I think it's Dustin.
Oh, another 8 there.
That dead man's hand ain't so dead after all.
Ty is not eliminated,
Good hit, bud. Button's good, sir.
and neither is Aaron.
Yeah, ace king does me wrong all the time. Even ace queen.
Fine, please.
Put some out there, you won't have so much. Yeah? A time or two?
That's why he's a chip leader.
I raised with aces earlier and nobody called me.
Yeah, sometimes you need to just.
The way the table's been playing, I thought for sure someone was gonna call me, but
All right, here we go. Queen 6. First act for Ed.
I wasn't about to limp with them, that's for sure.
1, 22.
All in. Good luck.
All of it.
I call.
Dustin coming in there with King 8, trying to get that bounty.
Raise.
That's a good bet.
Holy.
John making the call with ace king.
Oh, he raised.
Oh, he raised. Yeah,
he 3-betted.
he's
up
going to
to
isolate this. so that he can take his ace king and go heads up to Aaron.
Aaron
Aaron's
not in
tournament
horrible
life
shape.
at stake here
Queen 10.
with Queen 10.
I was calling it 20, but
the last time I came in.
And there's that bounty chip. Will it go over to John? Let's see. Here comes the flop.
And we got an ace right out there. Ace 6-3, couple of diamonds. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah, that's going to be the check mark for John, and another ace for insurance.
Yeah, good run, Aaron.
Good run, Aaron.
John takes it down, add to his stack. 355 in front of him. Mark getting out of the way. Shay 5-4. Getting out of the way also. Now over the tie. He folds. Score folds. Folding like gangbusters. But look at that. Queen 9 suited and pocket 10s.
Raise.
And this is the second time where Dustin's going to try to get in there. And John, most likely.
52,000, and John makes the call.
Oh, we're in the wrong color. Oh, sorry.
Ed's going to push all in here with King 10 of clubs.
This one's turned into a doozy.
Yeah, sorry.
84.
84,000 is the all-in bet.
I'm gonna call. Let's get this right. 75, 84.
And this ballooned up pretty big, Vic. We got 271 in the middle with one player all in.
3 players, 1 is all in. Still possible action, please don't.
So now between Dustin and John, if they create a side pot,
We got a 9-7 ace. Nobody loving that ace right now. Scare card.
and
Another
a brick.
flush draw for Ed.
Oh, yeah.
And the 8 comes.
9.
Now Dustin does.
Exposed.
Yeah, Ed is eliminated. John takes down the whole thing. So John on a surge.
He is on a run good here.
541 in front of him.
And that'll be it for Ed. Boy, he had a quite a cheering section out there.
Yeah, good run, Ed.
Thomas,
Played some solid poker today. Got the deal to him for an hour.
okay, just
This is me, right?
can't hear you say anything.
Do you guys hear that? It's a buzzsaw coming.
the buzzsaw.
T-Bold, thank you very much. Appreciate your comments there on our tournament.
Yeah, appreciate that. And Gibson, thanks. Appreciate that. Max Effort, 313 in the house.
Thank you.
Good evening. Sean, thanks for the kind words also. Big Papa rooting on Shay. Same
Yeah.
time for the triple up. Well, Shay definitely needs that at 57K right now.
Can't like that ace, but
Tie now. Ace-5 of diamonds.
back down either sometimes.
And you're seeing John and Garrett getting some distance from everybody.
Back down. Isn't that so?
47 players left in the tournament.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's in a song somewhere.
All in.
All in here with the ace-5 of diamonds. Over to Dustin. Queen 7, no thanks. Couple of diamonds for John. Little ones. Ace-9 of hearts for Garrett. On the button. Not going to risk it. And the moose suited for Mark goes into the muck.
Almost to the money.
T-Bold, appreciate that.
No, I think we
Feedback
got it.
from an Akron player next to him. Said the place looked great. Thank you.
Appreciate the kind words.
Anastasia rooting for Shay. Yeah, Anastasia, there's no doubt about it. I mean, things are a little quiet right here on this feature table, but when you're playing with Shay, he's quite the character. He and I compete from time to time with bad dad jokes. Mine are pretty bad, but he comes out with some pretty bad ones once in a while. Dustin, Jack 10. Blinds at 8, 16, and 8.
Raised to 32.
He's going to min-click this to 32,000.
The old min click. The blinds are getting that big. It's going to start becoming a thing. Definitely some players switch up their blind structures when it gets this deep. You have to.
Mark's going to come along with Jack 9 of diamonds. Shay wondering, should I do this? Should I go? And he's going to push all in.
The 10-3, just
With
thinking,
10-3.
Pot odds are nice.
Well, the pot odds are there for him.
The problem is you're hoping you're live, and now 2 other players have 10s bigger
Yes.
than yours. He's drawn to a 3.
No, he needs 3 threes on the flop almost.
He'll take like an ace, deuce, 4 or 5 board. I think that's more realistic.
Sure is. A lot more realistic than flopping quad threes, that's for sure. 3 players now can create a side pot, but that is what could go Shay's way if he can try to get this 10-3 to hold up.
And we have a Jack 8-7 flop. Top pair for Dustin and Mark with gut shots.
All in. All in.
Mark pushes all in. Dustin pushes all in. Shay's got to be not too happy about all of this.
He's hoping for a 9.
Okay, all hands have to be.
Really badly.
He's hoping for a 9 to stay alive.
200,000.
See the jack and the king, the 10 was supposed to come out there.
150.
Matthew Patchett getting this pot right for us.
Nobody wants to make 2
I won already?
Nobody wants to make
What you got?
Big things are popping.
You got possibilities.
I got possibilities.
And all 3 of these, Shay's all in, Dustin's all in. Mark only has 30K left. So as close as you're going to get to a 3-way all in, chip-wise. 2 bounties available for Mark. But Dustin right now with the best hand. And there's a 6.
Oh, and the Jack 10.
And the 10 plays for Dustin. He wins a big one, 313K. Gets a bounty chip. He's over $500,000 now, Vic. And now 3 players have really separated themselves. Dustin, part of Max Value Mafia, John, and Garrett.
Not in this game.
Well, good run, Shay, and it looks like Shay's got 3 or 4, possibly 4 bounty chips to go to the...
We don't want all the business. It's yours.
I'll take
Cancels
one.
around.
Thanks, Dan.
I'll take one.
Oh, look at that.
And
Good
he's got
marketing
requests for his card.
for Shay's Carpet.
Shay's Carpet business card.
Just remember, they don't want all
And about
the
4
business. They just want your business.
Yeah, T-Bold, good point. You get a few bounties and pretty much the tournament is free.
Some of these players are already in the money before we're in the money because of how many bounties they have in front of them.
So Larry, the buy-in today was $340. This is $340 got you 40,000 starting stack. We had we started our program for Toys for Tots, so $5 donation to the Toys for Tots program got you an extra 5,000 in chips. And today we were able to start day 1 of Toys for Tots this year with $1,480. There was also a $10 add-on for a dealer appreciation, which got you 10,000. So basically, everybody's starting with 50,000 in chips. There are 29,100 bounties in play. Well, not anymore because, of course, people have gone to cash out their bounties.
Raised to 32.
And the blinds are at 8, 16, and 8.
Call
So Gore is going to raise this up to 32,000 with ace jack of clubs. Dustin coming along with a suited king queen. And Mark's going to push all in. Kind of a similar hand on all in to what we just saw with Shea. Queen deuce of hearts.
48.
And this has just been action after action. Each hand.
And the actual all in here is 48,000. So Mark's got potential here.
He's kind of in Shea's situation where
Yeah.
you're hoping that the queen deuce is live, but you're going against a better queen.
Yeah.
But he does have hearts to go along with
It
it.
does have hearts, and there's two players here that could create a side pot. Gore versus Dustin.
Oh, and there's a flush draw for Mark. Top pair, though, for Gore.
And those two go check, check, free card, and a two of spades.
So Mark, with more outs, gets a pair along with his flush draw to try to stay alive. Gore bets. Dustin gets out of the way.
13 outs here for Mark. Needs a heart
Oh, brick.
or a deuce
Mark,
and
excellent run.
five of clubs. No help. And that's going to be it for Mark.
Oh, yeah, the aces. I'm sorry. I thought I thought they were aces.
Mark, always a pleasure, buddy. You take care.
And I think he's going to the cage with, I believe, 3 or 4 black bounty chips, $100 a piece.
Yeah, Gore, too, up to 347K. Vic, look at the chips. All the low stacks just got bamboozled like that.
Yeah.
You know, blood in the water when you get those bounty chips in there for $100. And I'm assuming now we should be down to 40 players, I assume.
Oh, when we get to the
Should be breaking a table. Unless this feature table is just a slaughterhouse. I mean, it seems that way.
I just want to hit the high hand.
Dude, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I like Kenneth.
21,000.
His suggestion, hit that
Oh,
like
that's what I
button,
want.
guys.
Get us
And we
straight
really
watches.
appreciate it. Our goal is always 100 likes. We're at 59 now. Can we get up to 75? Get a little surge of people just doing that random act of kindness on this holiday weekend. Hitting that thumbs up goes a long way. Help growing the channel. Also, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. We are getting close to 5,000 subscribers. 4.64. Making our way up to 5K.
We raised to 90. 90 large.
Oh, there we got a little jolt up to 64 likes now. Appreciate all you guys taking that moment out to helping us out. Just about 10 or 11 away from 75, 3/4 of the way to our goal.
Welcome, sir.
We got a 3-bet up to 90,000 from Garrett with the suited King 8. Dustin now Ace 10. He's gonna fold and show.
Button's right. That's my
And
button.
looks, and man, this must just be the slaughterhouse table, Vic. 'Cause we are not breaking a table. That was correct up there. Vic talking about his turkey obsession earlier brings in some mac and cheese with turkey. That is the definition of a Thanksgiving leftover packed meal coming in here.
Gluten-free mac and cheese,
Oh,
by the way.
look at you boasting.
My wife taking care of me there. I just went out to talk to Nick Clark, our most excellent floor manager,
He's doing a great job.
tournament champion manager. We will do a redraw at 27 players, and then
Yep.
we'll be back to 9-handed. We'll be down to 9-handed at that
Okay.
point. That'll be a full redraw.
So we'll get some new faces too if you got some loved ones. I'm sure some of these players will stay. We always get like, about right around 3.
Funky Blue, big howdy from Chattanooga Poker Club.
Hey, Chattanooga Poker Club. Thanks for joining us. Which Chattanooga? What state? Because there's
Tennessee.
I thought that was Tennessee.
Yeah.
All the way down to Tennessee?
Well, that's where our two newest dealers are from. That's where.
Well, I love hearing the globalness.
Yeah,
It's spreading around.
That's where Denise and James joined us from.
Well, Chattanooga. Hello, hello. Love it.
They
Yes,
all know
please
what
hit that like and that subscribe button if you're new down there. We would love to start getting a little pocket in the great state of Tennessee. Join some great poker action here. Might be seeing James or Denise deal pretty soon. They're still in the string. In the meantime, we got Eric slinging the cards.
Heads up.
Dustin paying homage to Doyle with it suited in diamonds, going against Kale with his ace-6. And we have a queen, ace, king board. Couple of hearts.
Cal's going to push all in here.
And he takes it down.
And we are going to be taking a 10-minute break here. This is the end of this 4 levels. These are 25-minute levels. Please do not go anywhere. We are coming back, and Dom and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. First place, $10,320. Total prize pool, take a look at that, $87,300. The payouts, not including the $100 bounties, $58,200, and you can see the scrolling right there. The payouts on that side of the board will begin at 29th place. So please go get some leftover turkey. Pour yourself another glass of bubbly. We'll be right back.
You gotta do the color in the orange, right?
Yeah.
You want me to get you barrels over? I can help you.
So you can't text the wife and do it.
You still on the C2 over here?
Yeah.
55. 55. Alright, let's get this shit fucking out. Stupid.
They're all still done there?
Yeah. He's got 175. That's 200 exact. There's 10 got. These are bags.
Is that with their orange or no?
Yeah, I sort of. Well, it'll be the you'll reverse it.
So do we have to wait for the color up or no?
No, you're good. Go ahead, keep going.
Or well, do you have to wait to count them until I do the color up?
No, you're good. I know how to do it. I'll just do the extra one.
Okay.
I got 260 here, 265. 365. What do we got? What does Dustin got?
Can make a quick phone call?
30, 345.
Yeah, keep it in. I'm in there, yeah. Okay, number 2. Number 2. What was it? That wasn't me. I can get the key. Sorry, if I get my phone real quick. Yeah, I was in here. No, there's no breakers.
250, 350, 450, 550. 590.
All right, clear.
Or almost. One. 140.
Okay, we're coming back here.
We're coming back to 10, 20,000, 10,000, Andy.
10, 20, $10,000 in the small blind, 20 in the big. $10,000 Annie. Down to 40 players, and yes, there are two full cash tables going on right now. It is a 1-2 game with a $100 to $400 buy-in.
Yeah, saw a couple out there. Good to see. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We are 13 players away from redrawing, like you said, at 27, Vic. And the whole dynamics of the tables, when you get a feel for the same players you're playing with, well, that's going to get shaken up a little bit.
Yes.
10,000, 20,000, Vic. You got to think that we can buckle up. I believe we'll get down to 27 pretty fast.
I think you're right.
You're seeing some of these players right here. Well, actually, Kale really the only one. This featured table, Vic, started where we only had one really big stack, and all of a sudden we just saw the eliminations, like 5 in the last 15 minutes before we went on break, and now it's changed where I think a lot of the big stacks are on this table.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $340 buy-in, 291 entries today, so there's 29,100 bounty in play.
The monies.
And first hand back. Ty gets aggressive in the cutoff.
I definitely like players when you get a little break when it gets shorter at the table, 6, 7-handed. Get a little bit more aggressive pre-flop, try to get some free money. With no challengers. Garrett now, the Doyle. Says nope, over the Troy. So a whole lot of nothing so far. 10 deuce, 4-3, now 7-6 suited.
A little shy.
A hand that we see play big in cash play, tournament when the blinds get big. Sometimes it's selective, depending on the player. It's going to be folded around the Dustin, who has a suited ace deuce of hearts here on the button. You got to expect, a little aggression here. And Kale's going to defend with King 9, heads up. 106 in the middle, just like that. It's 45 pre-flop on a Jack 9-7 board. Look at this. King 9 pulls in the lead.
And he's going to push all in right here. Dustin, nothing to hang his hat on there, so he gets out of the way.
And it looks like we're down to 40, so I should expect to see some players walking through the door any moment now. We will be going 9-handed once we get down to 27 for the remainder of the tournament.
Got Devin here on the chat board. Says Cal is a great guy. Hope he wins. If he wins $10,320
plus the bounties he'll have.
Looks like he's got about 2 there, but again, you're only required to keep 1 on the table in front of you. If you have more than 1, you can slip those in your pocket. If and when you get knocked out, then you go to the cage, cash those in. Oh, it's not Devin, it's Ben. Hey, Ben. Garrett now with the option in the big blind, pocket 9s.
Expect some fireworks here.
Raise 95,000.
Oh, he might take. Is he reaching to defend?
And just to clarify the graphics, the blinds are at 10, 20, and 10.
Nice hand for Garrett, who we've seen go on a surge over 600K in chips.
I knew it.
Loving life right now.
Not two, just one.
Yeah, that's one.
Big Papa saying he's got leftover venison spaghetti. That's max value.
I saw that. My goodness.
Never a bad situation there. And here comes some new players.
Pocket sixes now for Ty. Needs 20,000 to complete. And he's going to call.
Call. Raise 75,000.
75 to go.
Yep.
John putting the pressure on Big Stack Poker at its finest. King Jack for Gore, sixes for Ty.
All right, everybody, we're down to 4 tables. We got 38 players on 4 tables. We're going to play straight through to 27 players, and then we'll go redraw at 27. If we were 9-handed right now, you would be 900 on 4 tables.
And a raise from John.
So heads up, Vic.
Ty's going to make the call. Sixes versus Ace Jack.
198 in the middle, and we have a King 5-10 board. Sixes still best right now. We see a check over to John. Looks like he's going to c-bet this. Definitely a new lineup coming in. See some familiar faces, though, from the Cash live stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ninja in the house.
The Ninja in the house. Coming into seat 7. And John takes that one down.
All right, guys, we got 38 players left right now. We're going to play straight through to 27 before I break another table. I'll keep everybody balanced. If we were 9-handed, we would be, 28 players would still be 4 tables, so it doesn't change anything. Once we get down to 27, we'll do a full redraw.
38 players. Going to play down, keep the tables balanced, but play all the way down to 27 without breaking another table, is my understanding. And then a full redraw at 27.
Still early.
Charger. Mine's dead. Hold. Hold.
All right, new hand, new opportunity, new table with new players. Love it.
Call. Hold.
Courtney, too, who we've seen on the live stream before. Dangerous player. Looks like 675K in her stack.
Hold.
Is that a Sid Vicious?
That is a Sid Vicious
That
spotting.
is- oh my goodness. An old school wrestling,
I
early
love it.
90s handle. Gotta respect the old school.
Call.
Sid Vicious in seat 7. I'm sorry, seat 8. Ninja in seat 7.
Yeah, Ninja we've seen on here the last couple weeks on our 5-10-20 game. Dangerous player. And we have a Jack 10 King Rainbow board, Vic. Top pair for Troy. Ty does hit bottom pair with a gut shot.
35,000.
Troy bets out 35,000. Courtney gets out of the way. Ty has a piece of this, but folds and folds around. So Troy takes that one down.
get into that range where if you're under 200K, really, you got to try to get a double up.
Yeah.
Blinds, I mean, with the small blind, big blind, and ante, it's going to cost you 40K in orbit.
So Cal,
Betting in the next one's 25.
Well, because the black
Ninja, and Ty.
chips are black like the
Oh,
mountains.
Yeah, they don't want to get those mixed up.
You want anybody to have
Every hand right now is significant
100K chip.
for those players. Average chip stack at around 400,000.
Well, Vic, and we have enough players with big enough stacks at the table where you got to believe in the next 20 minutes we might see someone hit that 1 million mark.
Yeah, and here's a
It's
raise.
possible.
A raise from Gore to 40,000. A min click.
This is going to be a shove.
Ace 5 of clubs.
Yep.
Pocket nines all in for Cal, we just mentioned. He needs to get something going here.
Okay.
And the all in is 180,000, so 140,000 here for Gore to call basically half of his remaining stack with a suited ace, and he lets it go. So Cal, after that limp or that 2x bet from Gore, gets better than just the big and small and ante. And some breathing room here for Cal.
Yeah. Yeah, 260, just like that. Vic.
Just like that, gets up to 13 big blinds instead of being below 10.
It's kind of funny where we just said he needed a big hand. We had a small blind, a big blind, an ante, and just a min click.
Yeah.
And he pretty much got a double up.
Yep.
I mean, not exactly, don't get me wrong, but it was close
Yeah,
to
it's
it.
pretty close.
Right around 100K.
Suited king for Ty. Suited queen for Gore. Into the muck.
Yeah, a whole not lot to see so far in here. John does have an ace, but let's go. Garrett, queen 10 suited.
This is definitely a likable hand for Garrett in the position he's in and the chip stack he has. So he's going to raise this up to 45,000. A suited king. No thanks.
Ninja, ace king, the goods. And I would think we'd see a shove here with his chip stack of 140, Vic. There's already 85 in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he took this down and for some reason there was folds, I mean, it's a victory.
Sid Vicious.
Garrett has a lot of chips in front of him.
155.
It's 155.
$105 here. Better. 120 actually. It was 155. He raised it up to 35. He's going to make the call. So now Ninja's tournament life at stake. He's in the lead here with the ace king.
Live cards for everybody. And we have a 4, 10, 7. Oh, and Garrett takes the lead. And the queen gives some more
two
outs.
pair.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he would have needed the jack to get the straight, and he doesn't get it. So that is going to be it for Ninja. We will certainly see Ninja soon back on the Cash Game live stream. Nice run, Ninja. And we're going to stay now 9-handed here down to 37 players. We're going to do a complete redraw when we get down to 27 players. That'll be 3 tables of 9. We're paying top 29 places, 29th and 28th place. We'll get $300.
You go that way. You just shoot to the left of it just a little. Okay. We're supposed to be so we have space, but.
A little bit more breathing room.
Good call. Yeah, it's kind of priced in. I mean,
Yeah.
getting $100.
I don't know about price, Dave. Yeah.
Gotta admit, I'm throwing good juju toward Courtney. I love Courtney.
I do too.
Met her through the reserve, and you talk about some people you meet through the poker world and whatnot. Met Courtney through here, got a deal to her, got to talk with her a little bit through the last year or so, and she's a delight to have anytime she comes in the room.
Yeah, so our bad. 42.
I don't look at her.
I don't know if I'd like to play against her though.
I don't know. Deuce 3 of clubs. She raises it up to
That's what
50,000.
I'm saying. She's not waiting around for aces. She's coming at you. Playing position. That's a great bet.
And it pays off. Yeah.
Get some free money, Courtney. Nice play. About time we saw the dirty diaper or the clean diaper, one of the two being played.
Yeah, Gibson Ninja is really a nice guy. Enjoys this game.
Yeah, I just really got to know Ninja in the last month or two, and all positive experiences.
See that knockout benefit.
Never had a bad vibe with Ninja. He's always, I haven't, pretty positive guy.
Absolutely.
Split up that $100 then, that's what
I
you
don't
do, right?
Double me up, Huckleberry.
Too good a little fresh. The bubbly.
And it's still pretty bubbly.
Yeah. Sometimes when you can work with your buddy, call live action, you got a little bubbly, you realize life's pretty good.
Cal, ace jack. He's going to raise it up 50,000. 2.5x. Suited ace for Garrett goes in the muck. Now pocket sevens for Sid Vicious.
What night was it, Vic, where sevens were popping up everywhere in the last week? Was it Thursday or Tuesday? Do you remember one of those nights, though? It was like sevens and sevens. It was like one out of every, I swear, 4 hands. Pocket sevens were it. Oh, we got heads-up action here, Vic. Ace-jack versus pocket sevens, 140 in the middle. And we have a 4-deuce 4 board, couple of clubs.
And he's showing the, what's that movie with Will Smith? iRobot? He shows where the Will Smith kills the robot to his
75,000 is the bet.
He's like, you stop cleaning the bathroom, this is what's gonna happen to you.
Cal lets it go.
Sid Vicious taking another pot down.
And he and Garrett now up over that 700,000 mark. Average chip stack right around 400, 420,000, somewhere in that range. But with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10, Ty is really going to have to make a move here quick. He's not too quick because he is on the button, so he's got a little bit of time. He can be selective at this point.
And will Dustin represent Max Value Mafia and make that final table?
Seven, 6 of hearts for Troy.
Raise
Gonna raise it up.
50,000.
Gonna make it 50,000. Suited ace for queen goes in the muck. Gore not gonna play jack 9, jack 4 of hearts. Needs 30,000 to protect his big blind. Is he considering a shove here? He's going to call. He's going to protect his big blind.
It's funny, you see all these hands with premiums, and then you get a jack 4 versus 7-6 out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's right.
And we have a 3-6-10 board. Mid pair for Troy.
Dustin checks. Continuation bet here, 75,000. And a quick fold from Dustin. Nice aggression here from Troy. pays off for him. Profit 70,000 on that. He's up or just about where that average chip stack is at. And we've got a dealer change coming in. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We are closed tomorrow, taking some time off. So we will not have a live stream tomorrow night. Next live stream will be Tuesday night, right back in action with our 5, 10, 20 game. That's a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. This last Tuesday, we almost came close to $50,000 on the table towards the end of the night. It was a big night.
And don't forget, too, Monday, we got our max value Monday. We got 1-2 cash going up at 6:30. Free time till 8 o'clock. We got Monday Night Football. Rocking and rolling.
Hey, Boots.
Boots in the house?
Yes. Wow, what a treat to have Boots in the house. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing really well, Boots. We miss you. I know a lot of people back here. Wishing you the best overseas, and can't wait until you make a
Be hand for hand after this.
safe and happy return.
So we have heads-up action, Ace-Jack versus Ace-King. 140 in the middle. And look at this, Vic. We're already down to 30 players.
Okay.
30 players, though, Vic. Just like that.
Go to table 6, seat 5.
65.
Both players with a flush draw.
65.
Straight draws galore, too.
That's out in the parking lot.
Courtney, she's not going to be pushed out of this.
If we see a heart, we could see fireworks. And it's a blank.
By virtue of the ace-king, Courtney has the check mark. She does check it. And check to showdown, and she's going to take a profit here of $165,000.
Unless it was 8 hearts.
We're now hand for hand. Each dealer will deal 1 hand. I'll run 2 minutes off the clock per hand. Or the caller, please don't roll your cards until your dealer tells you to. If you need to use the restroom or go outside and smoke, that's okay. We just ask that you don't sweat the action at the other table. So one and only a warning for that. If we catch anybody sweating the action out there, we will have to give you a 1-round penalty.
All right, so we're at 28 players, Thomas. If we can get an update in the top right corner.
Actually, I think we're at 30, and it's hand for hand for the money.
Oh!
Yeah, I think it's hand
Take it
for
back,
hand
Thomas.
because the money begins at 29 players. We'll go hand for hand until we get to 29, and then when we get to 27, we'll do a complete redraw.
Never mind, Thomas. My bad.
So everybody here, first before they get to the money, do not want to be in the bubble.
I will say the bubble in these tournaments, it should by now. You would think if you're down here, you at least got 1 bounty.
Yes, I would
one.
think so by now.
Like, so like you didn't come away completely empty-handed.
Right.
You would hope that everyone at least got something by now. I mean, that's pretty crazy if you go through this field with, what, 291 entries?
Yeah.
You don't have 1 bounty and you're in the final 30?
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's happened. Don't get me wrong.
If I have to do that, then you have to step away with me, because I'm gonna make you blind on the
Different colored
clothes.
lenses. That's great.
How about that?
Because I wear glasses every time I play.
Yeah. I don't normally,
I
but
got a
these
lot.
lights are like bothering
I have
my eyes.
I have them sunglass stands this week.
I bought these off from Oakley.
Those are nice, dude.
But, yeah,
See, I can't buy glasses
cost-
like that because I lose all my glasses or scratch them or break
I
them.
lose a lot of my glasses. That's why I bought these, because I lost my last pair. I got a custom logo, like lions and everything.
Yeah, they're nice, dude. They're real nice. I like them. And the blue tint.
Yep, they're Honolulu blue with the
Under the
blue
gun
tent and
for
blue-
Troy, he's going to raise it up to 50,000. Courtney's going to come along with the ace-3 of diamonds.
And ace-10 suited for tie. All in.
All in for tie.
Old, so big one.
Yeah, when you're down to 110, you see a suited ace-10.
She raised 50.
Garrett here with 8s.
Oh, he raised.
He doesn't know, but he'd be in great shape right now. Everyone's sharing an ace.
110, yeah.
However,
He's got the chips, Vic.
I know, but it's hand for hand
Yeah, I get it.
for the bubble.
Is that to wipe your glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see all the smudges.
Oh,
Try now.
dude, they're bad.
Yeah. You ought to carry one, remember where you go. If you
I
wear
need to
glasses.
start, yeah.
This constitutes a full raise, so the bet is still
Before we leave, I don't
open.
have that one.
And so Troy's going to isolate here and push all
Keep it
in.
right now. And if I need it, I'll go.
Courtney getting out of the way.
Nick, we got an all in a call.
So now Ty's
Everybody out there.
tournament life at stake here,
I need it.
looking to triple up with his 100 plus.
Yeah, but flipping against an ace and jack and a 10.
Two there. I'll throw that.
And we have, well, in a way, you got a few more outs. I was about to say, and then the king hits for the straight for ace 10. Ace 10 gets there
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
on the gut shot.
Good pull.
So Ty, new life here.
There it is, Ty, 300K. Has to be feeling pretty good.
So Nick putting on some miles here during the hand for hand. Every table waits until Nick lets them know that they can deal.
I get it, but
And then they start, they deal that out, and then the last,
ace jack up.
when the last table is done, then they can start again. And we're doing this because we're about to go into the money, 29 players. I'm sorry, 30 players, paying top 29.
Hold. Hold.
Yeah, T-Bold. Everybody loves a bounty tournament. Now pocket fours. And some newfound chips here for Ty.
Call.
And he's going to limp in with that. Ace 10 now for Dustin. And he is down to 10 big blinds.
I'll go at chip, Bill.
Aren't they right in front of you?
Cool. No. Okay, that's not cool at all. I had one.
Put it in your pocket on break.
No, I have three, which I showed my buddy.
They're gonna probably have to check and see if it got scooped
We're gonna
up
have
in
to check
another
the-
That's
pile.
fine because I know I had one.
Can you get Nick in here?
Yeah, this is strange.
Because I had 3 bounties, I even showed my buddies, you could go ask them how many I had.
Okay.
I think one of my bounty got scooped up in a pot.
Yeah, otherwise I gotta have you pull one out of your pocket because we can't be responsible for it.
200.
All in.
All in.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Ty now.
Yeah, he limped in with these fours. He should be able to get away from this.
I mean, right now he's a slight favorite if he wants to game. I mean, you're in that range, Vic, where if you think you're in a flip, I mean, you got to win a couple flips to make a final table. I get it, though. It's the button.
Call.
But if you're playing for first place,
And he does call.
yeah, I mean, it's risky with fours. You know, you worry about if he has like 10s, queens, 9s, anything like that. But he's actually a slight dog. Okay.
Yeah.
No one had aces or tens in the muck. Wow. I thought with our computer that someone might have folded an ace or a 10, but apparently not.
No, I think fours are being that
Oh,
are that
another
low.
favorite. Oh, an ace on the turn. And Dustin doubles up. Max Value Mafia represented.
You didn't scuba back there?
I'm pretty sure I missed out 3. You can double check though. I wonder when they colored up at break.
No, because I know, you can go ask my friends. Zach, open the door.
You knocked out 3.
How many bounty chips did I have at break? Did I show you in my pocket? 3. And I come back and my bounty's gone. I had to pull one out of my pocket to use.
How many you got left in your pocket?
2. This is the third one.
And you knocked out 3 people?
I knocked out 3 because I showed them 3 and I had one on the table.
I thought you just said you had 3.
In my pocket and one on the table.
Okay.
I knocked out 3 people.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Tie now, king, queen.
All in for his remaining
Yeah, picks up a nice hand to do it with.
95,000. Dustin.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Suited king here for Courtney.
Oh. Yeah.
Courtney's going to keep him honest with the suited king. She's got a lot of chips too, trying to get another bounty. Going to be disappointed probably when she sees that he's got a king though, hoping that maybe it was like an ace 5 or whatnot and she was live. Ace 10 should even take.
I thought he said 4. Oh, just so next up. One table still in the hand. You done, Pat? Aaron, you're done? Go ahead, run it. Not yet, guys.
Someone look back and see.
King deuce suited versus king queen.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, but they got a lot of people to do it. I think it's right. Yeah, but I mean, tons of skills.
To check the cameras, you mean?
Yeah, because dude, I know.
Oh,
that I
and a
had
king
it
on the
there.
flop.
Everything
You know what I
at the
mean?
casino. At the casino, they're not going to be able to find it for you either. I promise you. I worked at Firekeepers for 8 years. It's going to come back inconclusive. I guarantee you.
It's all good, dude. Lesson
I
learned.
can talk to Jim, and if Jim wants to do something for you and fix it,
I
he
mean,
can fix
Zach
it, but
just said how many. You can ask my buddy Alex right there how many. I
there's
have.
nothing I can do right now.
I know, I get it.
I have to
understand.
keep this tournament running.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
saying
I
that
know
it's
that.
possible that Jim makes it right for you
Yeah.
at some point,
And-
but as of right now, I have to keep
Yeah,
this
no, for
tournament.
sure, Nick. I understand.
Go ahead and run. Go ahead and deal
100%.
another one.
At break,
Go ahead and deal it.
did you have three?
I had this one here, and I had 3. I showed them
15
guys
and 30
3. I said, yeah, I got 3 in my
So you
buddy showed
only
me 5.
took, so you took 3
Oh,
off the
15 and
table.
25.
And I had 1 here, yeah.
1525.
I would just have them look at the break.
Yeah, well, from break on, it had to be in the last blind level. We were only in here for 1 blind level. And that's why I said, I mean, I don't, you know.
All right, new hand, new opportunity tie. Is that king queen again for tie? We might see an all in again. He's at 210.
It's on live stream.
Looks like he's gonna limp in.
Go back and look. I'll look myself.
Blinds are up now.
I don't know.
John
25, 15, and 15 on the ante.
waiting in the wings with pocket nines, Vic.
Dustin is
Oh,
going.
Yeah, no, that's true. Well, but,
No, it's
yeah,
not.
because it only shows, yeah, I see what you're saying. It probably might.
They only have to check the actual.
Call.
King 10 for Troy. Oh my goodness, we got a hand brewing here.
Man alive. Look at all the kings out there.
Family pot on the bubble.
3 kings,
I mean,
2 queens.
Gotta
players
like the,
sharing cards.
the nines or the queen jack. Let's see what it looks like.
Ace, ace 10, and right now, Troy flopping the best hand with king 10, 2 pair.
Check. Check. Check.
165 in the pot.
Yes, he's going to see where he's at here. Yeah, you don't have to bet big. I like this bet sizing
Yeah.
because it looks, with those 2 aces with so many people seeing the flop, this looks like a please call me bet, like I have the goods. Courtney's going to call with a gut shot just because she's so priced in, but he's going to get a lot of folds.
He did get lost during our big call.
And
Heads up.
I don't think there's any kings left for Courtney, is there?
There might be one,
I know it.
but she could hit, you know, a jack or a,
Did you maybe
or a queen.
in your stack when they colored up with the?
Now some more life for Courtney. A 9 would give her the straight. Blank.
Check. They're going to check this to showdown, but Troy's going to take down a $185,000 pot here.
Knock someone out, so I get the money then, make up for it.
Hey man, as long as you went first, you don't have to worry about it.
A long way to go to do that. That YouTube big stacks, I'm sure with that pretty blue chip over there. My buddy's sitting out there with like 1.3.
I was talking to this kid that Chi, I think his name's Chi, or at least that's what his shirt says. He has like 1.3, 1.4.
The one dude, a guy early on threw a black chip in on accident. And the guy at Pocket Jackson called him.
Dustin now with pocket eights.
Ended up having 8-6.
25,000 to call.
Raise it 65.
He's going to raise it up to 65.
He called him when Jackson doubled up like one of the very first hands, man.
Fold.
Now Courtney, pocket sixes, in position on the button, needs 65,000 to call. She does make the call. One of Courtney's sixes and one of Dustin's eights going into the muck. Heads up.
And these pots are just getting bigger and bigger on the norm, and we have a 10-9 jack board open under for Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin's going to have to do something with this because he's open-ended and he checks it and another club comes.
Now he gets a flush draw.
110.
That's 110.
And he takes it down. Dustin quietly grinding back up over $500,000 in chips. Coming to force.
Queen 7 of clubs.
Ruby.
Was that right?
Not on the turn, maybe on the river, but not on the turn.
Fucking hammering that flop, I know that.
We are at 30 players. We're hand for hand,
I don't know if I could have rolled it.
paying top 29. So we're hand for hand to determine the bubble.
If it was on the flop.
When we get to 27, we will do a complete redraw. And then after that point, when we get to the redraw, we'll see if we can get some shots of the main room for you. In the main room right now, there is 2 cash tables going on. It's a 1-2 game with a $100 to $400 buy-in.
We have 3 tourneys.
DFG, you got plenty of time to get over here and play some cash.
I hope to see DFG next Monday. You're usually like 50%. Are you planning on playing Monday?
Well, I am. I'm going to be in here at 2 o'clock, a little bit earlier. We're doing the decorations.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll probably stick around.
If we got some time, maybe we could hit up Olive Garden.
Putting up those decorations could really wear me out. Although we've got some help coming in. Good friend of mine said, "How did you get involved in that? I can't imagine you doing decorations." So, well, it's Marissa's favorite time of the year. She's on orders not to lift anything for quite some time.
So basically,
And we-
she'll decorate and boss us around, which she should, because we have no clue what we're doing.
She will be pointing.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
She'll be pointing.
I'm fine with that.
She did send me a bunch of pictures from last year
Scouting reports.
as to what we're going to try to replicate.
And you know there'll probably be Christmas music playing the whole time in the background.
And then Marge and Jack are going to be here to help out. We've got some other, and there is a shot of the other room right now. And tables 5 and table 2 are both cash tables.
Yep. Table 4, which you can see barely of, that's still a tournament. Got some grinders in there. It's so funny how we went from 40 to 30 so fast. And now the bubble's here. It's been a grind for about 10, 15 minutes.
Actually, is that 3 cash tables?
No, we're still 4 tables. We're going to 3 tables at 27.
Okay.
Yeah, he announced that we're going to keep.
Oh, yeah, I see Patch putting his hands up on his head because we're going hand for hand here. He's waiting to get directions from the tournament director, Nick Clark. Hold the deal until we get the go-ahead.
There's Twan. Looks like he's playing some cash.
I'm free rolling, so I don't care.
Yeah, because of your bounties?
Yeah, I cash 2 of them out, and I get
Yeah, Big Papa, that would be great if Jackie could come by. I'm going to get here around 1:30 on Monday. We're going to start, I'm going to pull all of the decorations out for the holiday season, and we'll start getting decorating around 2 o'clock. And yes, take all the help we can get, particularly from folks like Marge and Jackie. Going to give it a much better touch than I possibly could. Is Slayer still in? Do you see Slayer out there?
Oh, yeah, those are mine. Yeah, those are
It might be at table 4. We don't really have a good look at table 4.
And keep in mind this is 15 minutes, 15-minute delay.
And you want to make it something even, like $50 bounties, $100 bounties, so that way 50
They would have to implement that, what the hell is it? It's
DFG, do you think Patch goes on tilt while he's dealing?
out in Vegas. It's like a green hat. Poker Atlas.
Yeah.
Poker Atlas. They can do it. You gotta pay for that. That's what.
And now back to the action. As I mentioned, we're going hand for hand.
Where's the 60?
Here's a min click from, a little better than a min click from Courtney with 7-6 of clubs. She's going to make it 60,000. In the big blind, Dustin needs 35,000 to protect.
All 60.
All right, here we go. Heads up action. Queen deuce for 7-6. Both players having clubs. And we have a 6-9-3 board. Courtney hit mid pair.
150 in the pot.
120.
She's going to make it 120. And a quick fold there from Dustin. So Courtney getting a profit there of 90,000. Again, this is the feature table. When we get down to 27 players, we will do a redraw and be at 9 players per table. Dom and I will be here until we crown a champion. First place, $10,320. 291 entries today at $340 apiece. Total prize pool $87,300. And again, being hand for hand. Each dealer, after they get done with that hand, then they wait until they get the direction from the tournament director to get the cards back in the air again.
You probably get them somewhere. No lie. What are you saying? You want
Did you see the DFG's asking if where the general is? Did you see the general today?
I didn't see the general today.
Okay.
I don't think the general came in and played.
They don't droop on your nose because that hurts like hell.
Yeah.
I know DFG got the general pretty good on Monday.
And we're tucking underneath the nose.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. I probably just gave some.
Yeah, Big Papa, I don't think there's was an opportunity for the field to agree to a bubble. So the bubble will get $0, 29th and 28th place.
I gotta admit,
We'll get $300.
I'm never a bubble guy in bounty tournaments. like
Your
you
big
have
blind,
bounties. It kind
We're
of
no longer hand for hand. You're all in the money.
all right. All the money.
Everybody here is in the money.
Yeah, like you water down the prize pool when you have bounties available.
Yeah, as soon as I get them started.
And I'm not a bubble hater. Like in a regular tournament, I get it. But like right by now, everyone should at least have one. Like you shouldn't leave empty. I mean, if you do, you almost are very fortunate that you're still in the tournament. If
Right.
you don't have one knockout chip.
Probably you're gonna move out there and then redraw back in here.
It looks like John's going to get moved. Good luck, John.
John's going to get moved, keep the tables balanced, and as soon as we get down to 27, there will be a redraw. That'll take about 5 to 10 minutes.
I mean, we're in pretty good shape to probably see. John said 600K. Might be seeing him back here.
Thank you, you too.
Congrats, everyone.
Yep.
We're all millionaires.
Blinds are currently at 15, 25, and 15. And if you look down there in the right-hand corner, you can see that graphic, 15, 25, and 15. This is the 2024 Black Friday tournament here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Next two players out go to the cage to collect $300 and then cash in what bounties they might have for $100 apiece. Troy's going to raise this up to $65,000. Suited king queen of spades for Courtney. She makes the call. And a couple of spades, a suited ace here for Ty.
Fold. 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 Call. 320.
Yeah, Big Papa, that's why it was hand for hand. Three players now.
9, Jack, 6, couple of spades, pair of nines for Troy. But look at Courtney with 2 overs, the flush draw, and a gut shot.
Keep in mind that Ty folded the ace-8 of spades.
110.
Pre-flop aggressor.
Troy does have her queen blocked. That would give him 2 pair.
All in.
And all in here from Courtney.
Power semi-bluff.
Garrett quickly gets those pocket twos into the muck.
Courtney knows he has to have probably ace, jack, or better to make this call. Should probably just get a fold, taking it down. This is a tough spot for Troy. And she takes it down. Nice play by Courtney, profiting $255K.
Look how closer she's creeping down to $1 million.
Powerhouse. Nice play, Courtney.
Alright, guys, good luck next coming in. Give me the old
29 players remain. Again, we've said it multiple times, but in case you're just tuning in, we're going to redraw and play 9-handed the rest of the way at 27 players. So we'll get a new look at this feature table.
Hello, Nick. How's it going?
Nick coming into the box.
Okay, speak to plan.
And we're at 77 likes. If you've just joined us, please hit that like button. We know we can get to 100 real quickly. If you all help us out, and it is a big help to us, and we appreciate you very much. We're very grateful
Here we go.
for our customers
15. ITM already. Good luck.
and for our live stream viewers. And the folks that are active here in the chat, thank you very much. Garrett now in the small blind. Needs 10,000 to complete,
We're at 70,000.
and he's going to raise it up to 70,000.
Blind versus blind.
Troy needs 45,000 to protect his big blind.
And Garrett, the rich get richer. Who's second in chips at this feature table. 700K in front of him. Courtney, though, tearing it up so far.
When they redraw, we're not doing a break, right? We're just redrawing and going back.
Yeah, clock is back.
And just a reminder, we are closed tomorrow.
It does or doesn't?
It does.
And a week from tomorrow, we will not have our Saturday night cash game live stream because it'll be the first Saturday of the month when we do our 30K in a day.
Is there a time you guys?
I'm going to give a quick shout out to the Mark Hopkins in the house.
Yeah,
Love you
Mark
too, buddy.
Hopkins.
Also, Johnny Grow lately
Too, but I think you guys
in the house.
For this?
Yeah.
We are at 85 likes, 15 away from our goal of 100. If we could get a surge, if you don't mind, we just need 15 likes to hit our goal of 100. Smash that thumbs up. Takes 1 second. Good random act of kindness. Good juju for the weekend.
The shades are making your concept of time darker?
Yeah, DFG, Courtney has been on this live stream. She's made some nice runs in these tournaments. Very skilled player. I really like that semi-bluff she put on just a moment ago.
You have to look at the shape of them.
If you get called, you're still plenty live. I had a good shot taking it down, and it worked.
The harder spaders, rubber dog, you can't go by.
Yeah, when I'm down in Texas, I'm like, because I work outside, so I'm like, man, those clouds.
Thank you, DFG. Yeah, I noticed we went up to 86. Oh, we just went up to 92. Thank you, everyone who participated in that. We're just 8 likes away from that goal of 100.
Pop up out of nowhere.
DFG, it sounds like Vic's leaning toward playing, by the way, this Monday. So if you want to sit right next to him on the 1-2 table, hope you can make it again, buddy. I really appreciate you helping out this past Monday. Taking a lot of pride in trying to get a cash game every Monday here.
Garrett in the cutoff. Ace 5. Reaching for raising chips.
65,000.
65,000 is the bet. Troy letting go of the 9-7. Small blind for Courtney. She's going to protect with the 2-4 of diamonds. Sid Vicious now. He's going to protect with 6-4. And what an array of cards going into this flop, brought to you by Nick, our dealer, Tarantula Nick, as he's known around these parts.
We got a queen 8-9 board.
Check.
Ace high still in the lead for Garrett. He's been putting in some semi-bluffs at this feature table, but he slows it down there, and that gives Courtney a pair. Not a whole lot, though, out there, but she's going to lead out and see what's up. Check out the
110 is
situation.
the bet.
Courtney seems to have a respectful table image at this table, and she's playing it to her advantage. She did have the best hand, but anytime you have bottom pair on the turn, you could take it down. Gotta love it. She's hit Vic the first time.
She's
over
at
1
$1 million.
million.
Yeah. And Eric, thank you very much for asking. We have cash game live streams here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. Of course, as I mentioned, a week from tomorrow night will be the live stream will be covering our 30K in a day. But the Tuesday night is a 5, 10, 20 game with a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. This past Tuesday, we were so close to $50,000 on the table by the end of the night. Big game Tuesdays, and that usually fills up pretty quickly. Thursday night is what we call our no-knit Thursday. That's a 2-5 game with a $1,000 buy-in. And all you have to do is give us a call here at the Reserve and find out what's available, the upcoming schedule, and get your name on the schedule or on the list. It's that simple.
$70,000. Guys, you got a 7 of spades in the muck. 7 of spades.
7 of spades was exposed, going in the muck. Garrett
He thought it wasn't working, so
gets aggressive there and takes down $55,000 profit. Yeah, DFG, thank you for pointing that out. We are a club here in Toledo, Ohio, and you need to be a member to be in the building. To be a member, you just bring a photo ID. We issue a membership card, and boom, you're there.
Yeah, and if you're looking for a time to play, come on Monday. We have a 1-2 game going at 6:30, free time till 8. Got football on, great conversation, good atmosphere.
Under the gun. Deuce 3 of hearts.
60,000.
And Dustin raises it up. Garrett, a suited ace.
Clean diaper. You can definitely tell that he wiped off his sunglasses, though. They're really shiny now.
Yeah. Dustin helped him out with that.
Maybe that's why he got the
Good
ace of
sportsmanship there.
Yeah, it was a mind game. Tie, Queen Jack. You got to watch out for this. He might shove.
Yeah, he's under 5 big blinds in the small blind.
Sometimes you get caught with your pants down, and that's what's going to happen to Dustin right here. And you're almost priced in the call now.
Yeah.
Low stack shows. You make it 45.
Priced in with a heavy sigh.
But I'm live. I guarantee.
And he
I'm
makes the
live.
call.
The Max Value Mafia.
And yes, Dustin, you are live.
Trying to make a statement here with the clean diaper.
Here is Ty's tournament life at stake. If he goes out 28th place, he'll go to the cage to collect $300. And here comes the flop.
We have a 4-9-4 board. Oh, flush draw now.
Look at this, 14 outs for Dustin.
Oh, the 3 hits, but he's counterfeited. 9s and 4s with
Nines
the queen high.
and 4s with the queen high. And Ty stays alive here. And just in time to become the button on the next hand. So Ty continues to survive time and time again.
I knew I needed a heart after
There's so many
that
quick
turn.
time it.
I'm gonna go in, I go in, at A6.
Yeah.
Then I gotta be the bearer of bad news. No, actually,
What do you mean? Everywhere you look there.
Does Neil pay you for those setups?
I mean,
He should. Under the gun for Garrett.
I just don't know anymore.
Ace 8.
I just don't know anymore.
65.
Raising it up to 65,000.
I mean, Mr. Coffee, I would love if you want to play cash on Monday. That would be a fun table even for me at work if I have DFG, Vic, and Mr. Coffee all at the same table. That'd be entertaining. I even think Big Papa might come play.
I was going to say, I think Jackie could come and just clean our clocks. And he's going to go all in.
It's 310.
Hold your deal.
Garrett being put to the test here. You don't mind raising with a weak ace. You hate calling with one. He is a favorite right now, even though a lot of times these hands do chop.
And I heard in the background over the loudspeaker to hold the deal. It sounds like we will be going to a redraw of 27, whereby we'll be down to 3 tables and 9. And I believe Dustin shows him the ace.
So what am I gonna do, call?
You guys brought racks with you?
And we're gonna go to.
And it looks like, yeah, it looks like we're redrawing. We're going to be at 27 players.
Again?
This will just take a minute or two.
This redraw should just take about 5 minutes.
Actually, let's also reopen Vic. Let's talk about what we have going on next weekend. We have our 5-10-20 on Tuesday.
5-10-20 on Tuesday.
2-5 on Thursday.
2-5 on Thursday.
And then it's a little bit of a curveball. We have our first Saturday of the month, which every first Saturday of the month we have our 30K in a day tournament. Vic, I see you pulling up on your phone with the details. There it is, right there. Actually, it's on the big screen. 75,000 guaranteed for first place. 50K starting stack. 25-minute levels. Every first Saturday, it's a 1 p.m. start time. Doors open at noon, and it's a $300 buy-in. We've gone over 30K every single time, folks, that we've ran this tournament. Like I said, it's a great time to be at the reserve. I'm so happy we started this back in October. Every single month, we're guaranteeing a nice prize pool for a one-day tournament. And that's just on top of any special events that we have or series we have. This is a staple that we're going to have every Saturday, every first Saturday. Definitely something to get excited about.
Yeah, Marge, good point. It's a $7,500 guarantee. I believe you said 75,000, but that's okay.
Did I say 75,000?
Well, I can understand.
7,500 guaranteed.
We got thousands all around us.
There's 30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool.
We got 87,300 tonight in the prize pool.
Yeah.
And 10,320 for first place. I could see where the thousands would slip in.
Yeah, 7,500 guaranteed for first place.
Yeah.
30K guaranteed in the prize pool. It's going to be an excellent tournament. We're going to be live streaming it here, live at the reserve. You're witnessing our Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Myself and the Ultimate Victory Cigar and Poker calling the action for you guys. We're down to the final 3 tables. We are going to be 9-handed for this for 3 tables, also for 2-handed. I believe we'll be at 10. We're going to for the final, which we normally are. We can double check and verify with Nick in a little bit. I think I just saw Max Value Mafia Bob going toward.
Yeah, you were 8. All right.
The live stream room.
Uh-oh.
So, and also, I think
this could get interesting.
I think I thought I saw Bandana.
Bandana Bobby
is in there too. So 3 Max Value Mafia members representing in the final 27. Unless I saw something that maybe it was MBM and it wasn't Bandana, but I thought I saw both Bobs still in the tournament. We'll find out soon. Looks like we're breaking the outer table there. We'll have those 2 tables, table 4 and table 6.
Table 6.
In the main room will be our tournament tables. We'll get peeks out there too in case you have a family or friend or loved one playing and you're rooting them on just so you can get a little sweat and see if they're still alive. I think I see Tracy. Is that Tracy Moon out there in that blue jacket? It looks like him from this angle. We're not zoomed in, but it looks like him.
Could be.
Yeah, 2.
Looking at the tables, couple of cash games still going.
Couple of cash games going on, yeah. A 1-2 game going on. This is a $100 to $400 buy-in.
I see the professor's at the cash table playing. Good to see him there. Good luck to him. Yeah, we might be getting Max Value Mafia Bob in the house on the live stream. We've seen him plenty of times on our cash games. Now making a deep run in our black chip bounty tournament. Over 80,000, over 84,000 in this prize pool. It's a huge single day tournament, fun times.
And another tweak to our schedule this week, Tuesday night. You remember what's Tuesday night?
What name do you want to
We got 5, 10, 20.
No, I meant on the tournament.
Oh, it's our pineapple tournament.
Pineapple
that is correct.
tournament.
Yes, a new twist this Tuesday. If you're a pineapple fan,
Yes.
we got the place for you. Come in at the reserve, 6 p.m. start time.
Yes.
It's going to be a lot of action. 3-card available for all the pineapple lovers. They've been asking about it, Vic. We're
Yes.
giving it a chance. Let's
we're
see if it sticks.
Yeah.
If you like pineapple and you want this to be a regular thing, show up this Tuesday.
Show
We're
you-
basically saying, let's get a sample size. If this sticks, we'll keep having it. It's going to be interesting seeing that pineapple action go on here. Got Big Texas in the house, too, on the message board. Big Texas, thanks for joining in, guys. Always appreciate you guys. We are always trying to keep up on the message board. We take a lot of pride with this live stream of saying we try to interact with those who watch, who participate in this show more than any other live stream on the net, on the web, whatever you want to call it. Net's more 1990s, but I'll roll with it.
Okay.
Do you remember with the net? Like they always said, hey, you surfing the net? It kind of doesn't. It's kind of outdated, but I wanted to bring it back.
The World Wide Web.
The World Wide Web.
Yes.
I mean, next thing you know, we're going to get our AOL, the dial-up, sound. But yeah, we try to interact with the guys as much as possible. We have a lot of fun calling the action, and we're going to be excited. Like 27 players left, and now we're getting closer to the big money. And here's the thing, too. Let's talk about this aspect. We don't know how many bounties everyone has. Some people keep them in front of their chip stack. Some people put them in their pocket.
Right.
And sometimes that isn't a good thing. But some players, even if they get like one of these mint caches, might be over $1,000 on a 340 buy-in. Just because if you have 7 bounties, you get knocked out now, you're still over $1,000 and you're just in the late 20s.
Yes.
I mean, that's the beautiful part about the bounty tournament. $100 per knockout, per shellacking.
Yeah, so 29th and 28th place paid $300, and now 27th through 24th place are each going to get $350.
Yeah.
Top prize tonight, $10,320. We are paying the top 29, as we mentioned, and we're doing this redraw, and I think we're just about to get started here.
All right, guys.
We got some Let's Go Gore on the message board.
Okay? Don't bend them. Don't peel them like you would a Baccarat.
Yeah, DFG, I believe MGM Bob is still in.
They have some gift
Buck says number 97. Hello, fellas. And I saw we got 9. We are 2 likes away,
2 likes
folks.
away from 100.
Now that we have this moment where we're getting the final 27 redrawn, we're about to start. Can we take a moment, smash that thumbs up, that like button, get us to 100 at 98 likes. 2 away from our goal, and we're not even to the final 3. We just got to the final 3 tables. Thank you so much, everyone, being a part of that. Love the interaction.
I don't want this guy to just insta-fold. I want him to...
Shogun said, hit the like for you. Appreciate you, Shogun.
Okay? It just
Appreciate
looks
the
really bad. It
good
sounds like
juju,
catch up if everyone
good
else
vibes
comes up.
flowing your way.
You're gonna see me do a
Shogun.
flop backwards. It disorients.
And I can hear Nick giving some, Tarantula Nick, the dealer, giving some instructions to the players that have come into the live room.
Hey, we hit over 100.
What's that?
We hit over 100.
We hit over 100.
109.
Fantastic.
Wow, we just got about 10 or 15. Appreciate that, guys.
I'm gonna
Appreciate you
announce
so much.
Almost every action. I'm going to announce fold.
Like I said, and
fold,
if you're new
fold.
to this channel, we are located in Toledo, Ohio. We pride ourselves as being the best room in the Midwest. And, eventually, hopefully, we could even start saying the United States. But one step at a time.
One step at a time.
Trying to make poker fun again and giving you live streams. If you're new to this live stream, we have different cash live streams. What makes this live stream different is different levels for all skilled players. And it's a place, too, where you, the poker player, can get on a live stream no matter what level you're at and get experience playing on YouTube. We have our 5, 10, 20 on Tuesday, our 2, 5 on Thursday, and then our 1, 3 on Saturday.
The regular Joe Poker Show.
Yeah, and it's fun sometimes, too, as a viewer. And we've said this before, I don't want to put any shade on any other poker live stream out there because there's different moods I'm in. Sometimes I want to see the pros play, 100, 200 blinds. But at the same time, we offer something different, unique. There's times where I want to see guys that at the level that I play at and see what they're doing See what the new, and you get new strategies. Sometimes you see some of the best, players in the area that do this still for a living at casinos, in card rooms like us around the region that play. And I like seeing the level that I play at live here.
In the meantime, back to the action. And yes, a complete redraw.
Longer than other tables out there. I can't reach this stuff on the blind, so if you can just get in a little further.
Yeah, but we got some big games. I mean, on the Tuesday, we've had some players buy in for 3,000 and run up to 20K in just 5 hours.
All in?
And right away?
Small blind. Gore folds all around until it gets to Gore, and he is going to push all in.
Gore's not wasting any time.
Nope. And that bell in the background means the blinds are going up next hand.
So we got Mike in seat 1. John's back in seat 2. He drew his old seat. Got Bob wearing the One Pride Lions hat. Bob's been almost like one of our big tournament veterans. He has a little bit of a drive, but every big tournament, it seems like Bob supports the room. Always appreciate Bob. Bishop, who we've seen many times. Good luck to him. Gore, we've seen on here. He's just in seat 9/10, depending on how many we had at the table. Dave. Sacco. Making a return. Dustin gets moved over to seat 8, and then Garrett getting moved over to seat 9. So we saw Garrett and Dustin sitting next to each other, and now the position at the table got flipped. Dustin's going to be first. Garrett can react to him.
90,000.
And they've both been active players. Dustin now ace queen.
85,000.
85 to go. So we got some new faces. We got familiar faces. Just like Neapolitan ice cream, all your flavors.
85,000. You said 90 and I said 80, right?
I thought you said 85.
Maybe I did. I can't remember that long ago.
Well, moot point now, whether it was 80 or 85. Dustin takes that one down.
Looks like Dave and Sacco are the two players that need to try to get a double up ASAP with these blinds the way they are.
Got a couple of folks rooting on Bishop.
Okay, Sarge on the message board too. I
Yeah. Semper Fi, Bishop.
Julie said her birthday hubby finished 29th. Better luck next time, babe. Well, Julie, I appreciate the support and you tuning in. Hopefully you can stick around, though, and see this one play out. But a good run, 29th place out of 291
291.
And 111 likes. Thank you guys so much. Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
All in here from Dave.
King, queen. Not a bad hand to shove with. Dustin, though, picking up 6s. He's going to like this action. Especially with the low stack. Trying to get another bounty chip.
Let's see what I got. Oh, 6s.
Yeah, I don't blame him for calling blind.
Yeah,
with a big blind.
he's got a call blind there. Just 30 more to complete. 6s slightly in the lead here.
Yeah, anytime a low stack goes all in and you call blind, if you see any pair, you're happy. Dave, though, plenty live, trying to double up. We got, a set of 6s right on the flop. And, wow, quads on the turn. That's all she wrote, folks. Quads on the turn.
Nice run, Dave.
Yeah, making the money. Good job.
Dave going to the cage to collect 350.
My birthday's 86. Maybe that's a sign, guys.
Down to 26 players.
And yes, Eric, you go to the reservepoker.com. You can see our schedule. We're open 7 days a week, except sometimes around the holidays. So, of course, we weren't open yesterday. We will not be open tomorrow.
Do you let him know or do I?
But back at business Sunday. The Sunday fun day.
Could easily get pushed into a
Yeah,
tournament or whatever.
Because they are kind of similar to that. I mean, you know what I mean?
Sunday is a $100 buy-in deep stack tournament.
Yeah,
Mix 'em up with
75,000 and bet put a black chip in there.
Right.
Protecting the black chip. Protected.
Yeah, that's why we didn't bring out the 100,000 chips.
Yeah, it would have been way confusing.
They're identical. But
You can tell those 500,000s though, those are bright.
yeah,
Should just give you 4 greens.
agreed.
Yeah. Could have. Or just like a dollar chip or something.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do that because it's on the cash counter.
Right, but we have
Some sort of opposite chip, yeah, opposite chip.
Gore now in the cutoff.
But that
Going to
black
push
chip-
all in with his ace jack.
Maybe getting thrown out there.
He's down to 10 big blinds. Now Garrett with the decision to make. 10-9 of diamonds. Half his stack just about to make this call. And he's going to lay it down. So Gore picks up the small, the big, and the ante. 60,000 added to his stack.
King for a diamond. If you fold, I'm just making a 60 and you're probably playing.
Yeah.
And diamond hits.
Fireworks.
King for it.
3 diamonds on the flop.
3 diamond on the draw.
I'm gonna do it.
You had
with
the
a
ace,
jack.
right? You had the
I'm not going nowhere.
Tuesday night. The question was, is Tuesday night the regular or crazy pineapple? And it is a regular pineapple tournament, $30 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack. And the neat thing here is it's $20 rebuys.
Oh, geez. That's going to be crazy action.
15-minute levels, and then an add-on of the break. $20 gets you another 20,000 at the break.
That's one where you say, let's have fun and let's gamble.
This
Let's get it in.
it's set up for fun. It
Yeah.
really is.
Sacco not getting anything. 5-3 again. Dustin
65.
putting the pressure on with 10-9. Mike King 8 in the big blind. Dustin takes it down. Profit 60K. Nice hand.
That is my time, gentlemen.
Thanks for doing so.
Best of luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
And we got a dealer change coming in. Danielson. You know, we had a roll call earlier, but now with so many more players here checking into our live stream, where are you checking us out from? I think we saw Florida and we saw Jersey, Pennsylvania earlier. Of course, Kiwi Colleen was on here from New Zealand. Silent Shorts from Lima. Neil Brinkman.
Dustin 9-7.
Right.
Garrett now folds around to him. Gets King Jack.
Hicksville, Ohio.
He's going to put the pressure on the blinds.
Streetsboro, Ohio. I think Neil Brinkman mentioned Honduras. I think that's code for him drinking pina coladas or something. I don't
Probably.
know. Yeah.
With his tether.
Banana daiquiri, probably.
I could see that.
Yeah. With the umbrella. Little umbrella on the top. It's a good thing he knows how to use power tools. He doesn't get all mangled up in his blender.
Got a point there.
Mark Hopkins in Toledo. Brewster, Ohio. Ontario, Canada.
Love
Bono, Ohio.
Hello,
Pennsylvania from Johnny Grow lately.
I saw Virginia Wayne got his Max Value Mafia zip-up hoodie. Posted a picture of it. Love it.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Dustin showing that he wants to keep the pressure on here on this feature table. In the meantime, Mark Balance from British Columbia up in Canada.
Sacco, suited ace, sees low stack. Might see a shove here.
Not a shove, but a raise.
Fold. Fold.
60,000 is the new bet.
Fold.
Bishop now pocket fours.
I think he's
In the big blind, he just needs 30,000 to complete.
Fold.
And he does, so we're going to go heads up.
150 in the middle. 24 players remain. And we have a 7-7-3 board.
Check.
Bishop has to like that. Check it over. Lay in the trap.
That's 40.
And Sacco trying to make it look like a value bet, like he's trying to suck every last drop out of this. Trying to play mind games with him.
All in.
All in now. And now reverse mind games.
And I think Sacco almost priced himself in with the call here. I mean, you have 70K left. He's going to let it go.
Fold.
We had a lot of people checking in from different parts of the country and into Canada and New Zealand, but I gotta say, hats off to, and the prize goes to Chris Boots
In the
from the Middle East, and
Yeah.
he's
Serving our country.
serving our country.
That's
Shout
the
out
winner.
to you, and I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. And I know, Boots, you mentioned that from time to time you were able to play a little bit of poker over there. I hope your chips are running well for you, buddy.
Well, you better. He's representing the reserve in the Middle East. You got to represent, Boots.
Yeah.
Adjustments. It's getting late.
I got faith in you.
Fold. Raise is 65.
Here's a raise right into Garrett's ace-queen. Reaching for raising chips. Going to make this a 3-bet.
180.
180.
Fold.
Mike folds the 9-8. 7-6 and 7-5 going into the muck.
Fold.
Right into Gore. Pocket queens.
All in.
And there's the all-in. Throws in the bounty chip.
Fold.
Quick fold there. And no more queens left in the deck.
Call.
He's going to make the call.
Just a little cooler situation for Garrett here. Like, he's going to need a little run good as we got a 795K pot going to this flop. Gore trying to double up. And we got 9-9 deuce. Great flop for queens. And the king, it was paint, but a whiff.
An ace and an ace only.
Oh,
and it
ace
comes.
on the river.
Wow.
Ooh. Tough
And
way to
Gore
go
is
out.
going to be eliminated.
9-8.
Oh, 9-8.
24th place.
Oh, that's what I had. 9-8.
Yeah.
going to collect $350.
Nice run, Gore.
The next pay jump, $465 for the next pay jump for 23rd to 21st place. Again, remember the first place, $10,320.
Check the video.
I'm
just messing around.
You're gonna see.
No, I had the other 9 and 9s. Yeah, right.
And the other 8 hours.
I'm just
You're gonna see. What was the last time before that?
So we've got a dead small,
I think I had 9-8.
a big only,
Wait, that was yesterday.
and I think
I promise you.
that puts Sacco all in. No, he's got a couple of
Yeah, I did, for sure.
couple of chips left behind.
Sometime in the tournament.
Under the gun for Dustin with King 10. Raises it up to 65.
I folded that case queen too. I folded that case queen.
I just needed an ace after he fucked it all over.
So far, a whole lot of nothing. Sacco does have a queen 8 suited.
For another 100.
That's a Sacco style hand.
How much did he have?
I think he has to play this. I mean, I'm surprised it's taking that long.
Yeah. And there goes the black bounty chip. He's all in with the queen 8 against the king 10.
125 in the middle. If Sacco gets this, though, he's really like one double up away. That's the crazy part. Possibly getting a decent stack. And we have a 9-3 ace board. King high still good. Now the flush draw comes into play for queen 8.
Hang on, I'm alive.
Good on you.
Do I have to wait or?
Make sure you see him before you go to the. He's gonna give you a payout slip. That's small. Have go Sacco. We have 6.
All right, and Sacco gets a good run in him, though. Finished 23rd place. You can have it all. Yeah, we got another cut. Yeah, get Bob some bubbly. Guys, we got Max Value Mafia Bob in the house. Bob, always a pleasure when you come in. I mean, he's a do-it-all guy. He plays on the live stream. He helps out with commentating. He raises money for veterans.
Oh, yeah, we're going to do that this year.
Yeah, hey, cheers, buddy.
Cheers, man.
A little bubbly.
Yes.
I'll ride that.
Fits me pretty well.
I'll ride that
Well,
thing. Oh, I live an hour and 40
Pretty
minutes
good
away.
tournament.
Yeah, we had over 84,000 in the prize pool.
That's amazing.
And Bob, we were talking earlier too. You got to get excited about the new place whenever it goes up, where we're going to have 35 tables. You can only imagine if you had more tables getting out hands play, and
Yeah.
we had alternate, just all the action going. This is going to be well over 100,000
Oh,
next
for
year.
sure, for sure. I thought it would this time.
I did too.
I thought it would this time.
I did too. But we had a packed house, alternates waiting throughout break. Even I mean, told people to get here early.
Yeah.
So don't listen.
Well, they're down to 6-handed on the stream, eh?
6-handed, 22 players left. I think we're about to get one player moved in here. We just lost Sacco, your buddy.
Yeah, I saw him when I came in.
And then, yeah, 60K. Garrett and Dustin, 2 active players. They've been at it, Max Value Mafia, for a while now.
Have they? They've been in there the whole stream. Oh, no, they just...
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
2 really good players. They mix it up. They get aggressive. They're going to be polite to each other here.
I don't
with
think
the
I
3.
know him.
Garrett,
Oh.
no.
Oh, my God, he
It's a
rivered the set?
Yeah.
Well,
I wonder if Dustin's going to try to do
I don't
some.
know. 3 overs, though. It's tough to bet at 9,
he
you know?
mixes it up. He's a tough one to figure out what he's going to do. Max Value Mafia member, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Of course, he said 5 and then 7. Oh, okay. That's the next closest.
Oh, that should take it down, I would think.
That's 110.
No, Garrett, though, now with the set on the river. I wonder if he's going to repop him.
Sorry to crowd you guys.
Oh, I see.
It's unfair to the next
Dustin
guy.
bet the 110. Oh, yeah, he's going to make him pay.
There's a swirling over.
It's so lucky to river a set. I mean, it just doesn't happen very often. And usually when you do, you get paid. Yeah, so he's just going to take it down here now.
I always like the shove though, instead of try to make him think possibly it's a bluff. But yeah, with the pair of nines, you still have a decent stack behind you.
Yeah, he's had to
Let it
try
go.
though. Had to see where he was at.
Yep. Nice.
Well,
hand.
Buddha was going to come in today, but he was sick. Has he been on the message board? I'm sure he has.
Yeah, the Buddha did tell us that he's feeling a little under the weather. It says the price was $87,300. Thank you.
Yeah.
Clarification: $87,300.
Nice, nice.
I knew it was over 84, but 87.3. Nice. Almost hit 90. Jack 10 for Mike. He's going to be first to act. Saw some cash games brewing out there too.
Oh,
Good night of
yeah,
poker.
there's 2 tables. I played with Bishop before. I like him. Good guy, solid guy.
I've seen Bishop play for years. He's always, whether it's cash or tournament, always a very dangerous player.
Yep.
Doesn't get too out of hand. Plays disciplined poker.
Yeah, I play cash with him.
We got an all in.
Yeah.
Low stack for 115.
Yeah. Well, this is.
You know, it's funny. Certain tournaments, we were talking about this, Bob. Certain tournaments, sometimes you might kick ace-9 away, but you really, some players seem to gamble more with that bounty chip when a low stack's in there.
Yep, exactly. Plus, he's got a big stack. Garrett's got what? What is that? 1.2.
Oh yeah, he's over a million.
1.3. Yeah. There we go. Look at 3 ways. See,
Three-way
that's where that
action.
bounty comes in. The 5s come along, you know.
Oh yeah.
What do you get?
All right, let's see.
375 in the middle, and we have a 3-7 deuce board 5s.
All right.
Still in the lead. They have the best made hand pre-flop, and they hold right now.
Well, usually the better wins here. Whoever bets wins the hand. I mean, it's hard to call.
On certain times, you might check that down, but with these bounties, he bets them, and rightfully so. He is the favorite.
Oh, that's it. All in, eh?
So AAI
we
is
go.
going to have to
He needs a 10
get a little
or
help.
an ace.
Yeah, 10 or an ace, and the
There we
queen.
go.
Another
Eliminated.
player down
Down
to
to
21. Nice run.
Yeah.
And John adding to his stack. Well, he's up to 705,000. Yeah, if you get around close to that million mark right now, you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I think average stack is right around probably 800.
Like Garrett had. Well, we saw Courtney get moved when we reassigned. She already had. This is when we did the move at 27. She had over $1 million.
Yeah, I
just
played
a little while ago.
Yeah, I played with her. She had one of them 500,000 chips.
Yeah, those are the goodies.
Yeah, those are the good ones, the blue ones.
John now, King 5, first act. He's been playing some really good poker today. Impressed with him.
Solid.
There's the 70.
And here comes Dustin playing his position.
Yeah, he knows.
And yeah, this is a good play. It's been working out for him. He's been getting some walks.
Yeah.
Garrett with a suited queen 8 must be getting a little suspicious now that he's seen the button get raised, and he's going to not just smooth call. He's going to fire back and say, "All right, let's stop playing pretend. Let's find out if it's for real or not."
Yeah, that was a good bet. He's going to take it down. Yep.
Dustin's still 305 behind.
Sometimes you get tired of people pushing on you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Look at he must just be tired of them moving on him, or for him to make that kind of move. Jack high. That's like something I might do.
Oh.
Well, here we go. Jack 7 and Queen 8. 2 of my least favorite hands. Oh, right in the window.
Check.
Laying a trap.
Check.
Okay, he'll bet this time. Yep. See, now there's a chance he might get called because of the check on the flop. Nope.
No dice.
No
Garrett
dice.
takes it down. Profits 220K. So we can get another player in here after that elimination. And he's bringing some ammunition, Bob.
Yeah, he's got 2 racks.
It's always a good feeling.
So let me see. How much is that? That's over $1 million, isn't it?
Oh yeah, he's definitely the chip leader at this table. I think he has more than Garrett. That's a $1 million right there in yellow. He's got a full tray, so that's another 500K. Looks like he's just under 1.7, probably 1.65, 1.67.
Boy, that's a good stack right now. That's a good stack coming into this table for sure, compared to the other stacks.
Yeah, 20 players left. Bishop with the cement mixer. That doesn't carry a lot of weight in tournament, only cash play.
No.
We have our cash live
The
streams.
ace queen's good though. The ace queen's worth a raise.
Man, you sit down at the table, you have all the chips, you get ace queen first hand.
It seems to go like that a lot too.
I always like when you get hands like that because you might get called loose thinking, oh, he just sits down and he wants to fire right away.
The button called him loose. 9-7.
Yeah, Garrett.
Garrett's got chips though. He can splash.
I tell you, Bob, he mixes it up pretty well. He does not just wait for paint. Plays a wide range. And we have a deuce 10 queen board, couple of clubs, top for Lee with ace queen.
He might chuck it. What do you think? Play a little trap here? The only
you
card that scares him would be a king.
You know, I will say this. I like trapping, Bob, but if it's my first hand, I have the big chips. I just want to look at like I'm playing bully ball and maybe I'm getting called light. Now, obviously, 9-7 isn't ideal, but maybe you got called with sevens or something, and then he comes over a little bit thinking you're full of you know what.
Yeah. Well, it's nice. Sit down, raise, and flop top. First hand.
Yeah, that's living the good life.
Look, it's 2.2 million.
And
that must be counting this hand. Gee, 2.3 million. He might be chip leader.
It very well could be Lee sitting down at the feature table. Ricky Billow on the message board. Hey, Ricky.
Down
Thanks
to
for
20.
tuning in.
That blue 500.
20 left.
Yeah, we are 2 players away from the final 2 tables. We will be combining at 18, breaking one out there. Four deuce for Bishop. Nothing to see here.
Nice pocket eights. That's your favorite hand, isn't it?
It is my favorite hand. And man, the chip leader sit down ace queen and now pocket eights the first 2 hands.
Nice. I squeezed real hard with eights today on the button. Made a good play over and folded. Then I showed him.
Pocket eights finally getting some representation at this feature table. Oh, ace king for
Here we
Bob.
go.
Hello.
Well, we could see a big one here.
580 in front of him. He has a pretty nice chip stack. One double up away from getting over $1 million.
Well, he raises. No, the squeeze is on.
And here he comes, the splash.
Wow. I believe he'll get a call here for sure. Even though it's just his second hand, he's not gonna lay this down, I don't think. Of course, I don't know him. Do you know Lee?
No, new to the table. Haven't gotten watched him play. This is the first time he's been on the feature. All in
There
now,
you go.
putting the pressure
I guess
back.
he is gonna bet. Well, there we go. Big
No, this
pot.
is big stack poker right now. I mean, even if he loses this hand, he's still at 1.75 million.
There's 1.2 in the middle, 1.3.
Yeah,
Whew,
big
hand.
pot.
45. So there
There we
must
go.
be
Bob trying to get a big stack lead, just trying to get a stranglehold. Eights versus ace king, and there's an ace right on the flop. 3, ace 4, a 6 on
Big
the turn.
hand.
1 card left.
just the 8.
And it's another ace.
Wow, very nice.
So Bob now over 1.2 million, coming a force. We have 3 players now over 1 million mark. That's where you strive to be going into that final table. Like I said, we're just 2 players away from getting down to the final 2, and that was a big one.
Did you eat anything off that cart today? That was good food. I'm telling
Oh
you,
yeah,
for
the
a-
cart outside. I had a breakfast burrito. It
I had
was delicious.
2 of them. 2 of them.
Yeah, no, those
real
were
good.
really good. I had one right before I started my shift. And then I went out there when I got cut, and they just left. I just missed them for round 2. But I guess they sold. I mean, hey, kudos
They
to the
sold out.
players. They gave them a lot of business today.
Oh yeah, they sold
out of everything, so I'm happy for those
Everything?
guys. Yeah, everything. They
Oh,
sold
I knew
everything.
they sold out of the burritos.
Yeah, the hot dogs too.
All right, down to
the brats.
19. I can tell you now. I finished 19th, so I can let you know that I was on the other table and just got knocked out a few minutes ago. So,
by the way, since you're one of the chairmen of the Max Value Mafia, we had like 4 or 5 new members today.
I saw that. I saw the picture taken. I saw
it was great day for the Max. We're just growing and growing.
Yes,
You know?
yes. Well, pocket jacks. Take it down.
So we have on the message board 2 Big Texas checking in. Jesus also.
Gosh, you can read that, eh? Your eyes are good.
Melissa says, "Good luck, Mr. Bishop."
Yeah, I like this.
Bishop getting some love on the message board.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I can tell you that. I've played with him a lot. All right, King Deuce. Under the gun. Look at this. Here we go. This is his spot. Garrett folds. The 4-7 folds. He might get this through. It looks like it's... Oh, no. There it is. Pocket tens. Yep, pocket tens.
All in from Dustin. Bob salivating right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Thinking, is the rush going to continue like this? I'm liking where... You love when you get a rush toward the end of the tournament.
Yep.
When it's the final 3 tables, you're like, oh, finally.
One of the kings are gone, too. So he's drawing pretty thin.
Dustin out of the Max Value Mafia, though.
Yeah, 200K.
Could get a little run good.
Ooh.
Yeah, if he wins this, he'd be back almost up to $500,000. It's a little run good here. 19 players left, 1 away from the final 2 tables.
Well, he needs one of the final... What is there? 2 kings alive, it looks like, right?
Yeah, 28%.
All right.
Dustin's been playing some good poker today.
Well, let's see
Bob,
what happens.
Trying to play the rush. Going to the flop now, and we have a queen 3-3 board, couple of hearts, and a 9, a king, and a king only for Dustin. And Dustin, excellent run, my friend,
There you
though.
go.
Really enjoyed watching him play
Definitely.
poker.
Good game.
Yeah, played some good poker today. Down in the final 18, we will be breaking a table in the outer room.
Yeah.
Filling this one up.
I believe they're going to do that now, too.
Sure you don't want this?
Yeah, it was I had a good run today. I had fun. I got lucky once.
Hey, you made the money?
Yeah, I finished 18th. I finished. I'm the one that, or 19th. I finished.
19th, right before.
Yep, just before the tables combined.
Yeah, we had to be James Bond because we're on a delay, but Bob kept it.
Yeah, I don't
kept
say
it in.
nothing.
But now that we're there, now
Yep.
that we've caught up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this-
Bob. By the way, when you're playing in the tournament, what did you see different from normal tournaments with the bounty being in play? Just for people listening
just
and
more
stuff.
action. That $100 chip does come into play quite a bit.
Yeah, when you see a low stack, do you see the big stacks just open up the
Yeah.
range a lot more?
Oh yeah, they call. Like today, I end up getting 4 bounties, so I was free
There you go.
rolling at dinner break, and then I end up cashing for. Oh, I can't remember what I got. No, it was about $1,000 day though, so it was still good.
Oh, it's
Still
another good day in the office.
Yeah,
I'll
for
take that
sure,
pay rate.
For sure. And I just come in to give Vic a break. Did you want to take a break or no? 'Cause
I
if he
might
comes
stretch
back-
I might stretch my
All
legs
right,
for
when
10
he comes
minutes.
back, I'll sit for a minute, and then I'm going to get. I heard the roads were bad, so I got to get back to Michigan. I
Yeah,
live
you know, it's
just-
funny in Luna Pier this morning. I heard up in downriver area, like Brownstown area,
They had a
there
lot
was
of
some
snow.
major snow, and then
Yeah.
down in Luna Pier where I'm at, though, Bob, it was paper thin. Like I could have went like this and would get off my car.
Oh, okay.
Barely anything.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Just
In
dust,
Michigan,
eh?
there's like pockets.
Yeah. My buddy said that it was the lodge was like a sheet of ice. So
I believe it.
it's that time of year. All right. Big blind and small blind. Let's see what Garrett does. You ready, Big Daddy?
Oh. Check.
Well, welcome back there, Vic. Yeah, a few minutes is fine. Cool. All right, we're down to 2 tables. Did you take a look out there and see what was going on?
I did, and
have to put my phone?
Yeah, you gotta lock your phone up.
All right.
There we go. Now I got it adjusted.
Garrett making the move on the blinds. Raise it up to 150. So now Mike's got to call 100 with 8-7. You always wonder what he's got when they raise the small blind. And then a lot of people get stubborn like me. And Mike. Wow, he's getting very stubborn, eh?
Yeah.
He might probably picked up on something. Okay. Well, that'll get the job done.
400.
Because there is no way Garrett will put this money in.
Hello, hello.
He kind of feels like he got caught.
He's got the straight, though. Garrett's got the straight.
Oh, it's already up there.
Yeah.
Jeez, he sure does.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. This
So-
is a big hand then.
This is
Oh,
a- yeah.
My bad. I didn't see the flop that already came. Look at this. Straight against the draw, eh? Gotta have a 4 or a 9 only.
This table 17. I'm supposed to be in C8.
You're right
All
here.
right, let's see what we're working with here.
Yeah.
No, oh, you called?
As we fill this table, we're back up to 9-handed.
Are you in 7?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you'll be able to.
9 for a win and 4 for a push, right?
No, I never read on it.
That's right.
Have electronics.
Hearts.
I
Hearts
can't
too.
have phone?
You can't have them on though.
This is going to be Mike's tournament life at stake.
You can put them up at the security desk, I believe, and then your phone. Is your phone in the box there?
Yeah.
And that does not help him. So Mike is going to be eliminated.
Now down to 17.
18th place. So he's going to go to the
730. Yeah, because I got 580. He goes
yeah,
to 730.
730.
Yep, very good. Oh, you got them all written down. Well, down to 17.
Hey. I'm telling you, I punted. King 3 called me down.
Janikowski.
Yeah, you. I punted you. I called him down with ace high. And he called me a king 3.
going in now? Is that Patrick?
Hit 3-3.
Young Patrick coming into the box.
And someone came in with a load of chips. We're
Yeah.
going to fill this up. This is going to be 9-handed now.
I have really good though.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
The 6 was cool.
You got a lot of
As long as it's in the box.
You don't mind doubling me up.
Oh, he's got some chips. He might be the chip leader at this table.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see what this count is because Garrett right now, 2,160,000. Keep in mind there's 16 million in play.
Is it 16? That's a number, 16 million?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's if everybody got the $5 and the $10 add-on.
And I think one of the guys did the numbers, and he said that maybe one person didn't get the $5.
Yeah, right.
Most
Yeah, this
people
was
do.
the start of our Toys
the
for Tots
charity,
program. And
sure. I'm going to have a real nice shirt up for, we're going to raffle off a real nice shirt next month sometime.
Okay,
and,
good.
More details to come.
Details to follow.
But it is a nice one. Raise some money for the veterans and Toys for Tots.
Am I supposed to have the
Oh,
cards?
Carlos. I played with Carlos. He had a big stack.
It doesn't matter.
$1 million.
Once you like spread them out, they read it automatically.
Jared's 1.6 million. Look at, there's some stacks now.
Yes, there
1.5,
really are.
1.6, 2.1. Now's when you want to get just a little rush on, you know? Just a little run good right now and really chip up.
So Lee's going to take that down.
Yeah.
Profit 60,000. Getting the small, the big, and the ante. Because the blinds are at 20,000, 40,000, and a $20,000 ante.
That's buy-in and a half.
11 and a half. Yeah.
Y'all there? 9. Oh, seat 1's empty, isn't it?
See, well, so we're 8-handed right now at this feature table. We're down to 17 players.
Oh, you do?
Means we're at 8 and 9 between the two tables.
Well, one person that'll be happy that I got knocked out is my dog.
Yeah, wait.
Uh-oh.
Bishop under the
Uh-oh.
gun.
Yep.
There we go. Now we can get caught up.
He did one of my moves. Fold out a turn. I do that on occasion.
Oh wait, sorry, never mind. He's just ate the whole thing. Like,
Yeah, you're good there. Sorry.
David now, king nine of spades.
It's 40 to call. Call.
A little better than 20 big blinds. Not really panic mode yet, right,
No,
Bob?
not yet. Not 20. It's down tight now. 17. We're going to be the final table within probably 45 minutes to an
Yeah,
hour.
I would think so. That's a good estimate. So David makes the call. The small blind gets out of the way. Bob checks his option with Jack 9.
And the king.
King right in the window there.
He's so mad because he's got another 3-hour drive home.
David will not play funny here. He knows. Just take it down.
If I want to drive, I was like, yeah, I'll drive.
He is happy, too.
Better learn. Yeah.
He got lucky in a hand at the table I was at and really showed some emotion. I said, wow, okay. I like that. I don't recognize him, though. Of course, it's hard to see. He's got his face covered, his head covered, his eyes covered. Because I usually know most of the players that come through, but...
So I'm familiar with David playing cash.
Are you?
I've played cash with him.
Have you? See, I haven't.
I recognize the hat and the mask.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
pretty much his MO.
Yeah.
And at a cash table, I consider him a patient and yet aggressive player.
Yes, I kind of thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Patient for sure.
And now Carlos, pocket sevens.
Carlos, I played deep in a tournament not too long ago with him. Do you remember? He finished well. He finished, I mean, I would think he was like top 3. But I remember playing with him that time too, and he was a very aggressive player.
Now in the small blind. Deuce 3, Bishop. Needs 50,000 to protect his big blind, and he does. So heads up action.
I like that hand. I like the 8-9 suited.
Oh boy.
Geez. Look at this flop. Open and straight against a set.
Set of sevens and a check. And a free card.
We'll
boy, that could have burned Carlos big time.
Yeah, he's got to bet this time.
And just
he may get a call, though. He only bet 50.
Yeah, a very inviting call.
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. If he gets a 6...
yeah, 6 or a jack. Nope,
okay.
The board pairs, so a full house there for Carlos. And all-in chip goes in, and a quick fold there from Bishop.
Yeah, that hand kind of played itself.
So that was a timely hand for Carlos.
For sure. He needed that.
Yeah.
He was I was playing with him at the table, and he was well over $1 million. Now he's just got back up over $1 million.
What was the highest your stack got to today?
I think I was 700 to 800.
Yeah.
Yep,
okay.
700 to 800. And I had a couple bad beats. I had kings beat by jacks, but I did get very lucky. Eddie rivered a jack for me for a set of jacks against aces, and that doubled me up and pretty much put me into the money.
Jared's under the gun here with ace, queen of clubs.
Carlos got the mystery hand, huh? I'm usually the one that does that. Ace, queen, safe so far.
Just a min click here, 80,000.
Doesn't sound like much, but that's almost 2 buy-ins. There he goes it through. 17 left.
Yeah.
Well, how about those Lions? What the heck? The Lions going to the Super Bowl for real? Wow, that was very exciting time in Detroit, that's for sure. With first the Tigers and now the Lions. All right, here we go. 17 left. I got a feeling this is going to be an action hand. I don't know why. I just had that feeling. So let's see. Carlos, David, nothing. Garrett. Garrett's the action player at this
yes,
table.
he is.
I can see that.
Yeah. He's
There's no
been
one
at this
else.
feature table since we started
Has he?
at
Yeah.
6 o'clock, and he's been doing just
then
this.
he's comfortable. Yeah, he's comfortable. Then.
Yeah.
Because there's no one else raising with 6-8.
No.
Bishop, he won't play it. Even with position, he knows.
Yeah. Very patient.
Yeah.
Bishop.
Yeah. Gentleman, too.
Yeah, he
What
is.
gentleman.
He's a
I'll
great
tell you,
guy.
I do like him. Me and him get along.
He's ex-Marine.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why. Okay. What do we got?
Well, King Jack still in the lead here.
Just a gut shot. Yes, he's going to continue with his gut shot. He'll probably take it down.
He probably could, but Bob's
Ooh.
going to get sticky here.
Oh, he's got one of those blue chips, doesn't he? One of those 500K chips.
Yes.
Oh, those are pretty. Okay.
Now Garrett gets the best of it.
Well, now he can bet with confidence.
Check. Check, sir.
Oh, check to a free card.
There you go.
And
Garrett.
the board pairs.
Check.
And he opens the door for
Yeah,
Bob
he's
to
a
try
little
to
trap
steal
there.
here. Let's see if it's enough.
No, he's going to pick up. He's going to pick that up for sure.
They didn't get like a ton of hours.
Garrett is not folding.
I loved every moment of it.
No chance. Uh-oh, here he goes.
Got to talk to some, when I dealt,
And he makes the call
Yeah.
and takes down a profit of 415,000
Wow,
there.
nice pot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting out of here, folks.
All right.
It was good stepping in and giving these guys a break.
Yeah, thank you so
I'll be
much.
back on the stream on Thursday. And
yeah, against like the drunkest guy of the day.
get on that long ride home. Thanks.
Always a pleasure having Max Valley Mafia Bob in the house.
I look out and like, you ever see that? And he's like, no.
Yes, sir. You enjoy your weekend, brother. Always good seeing him.
That's what people say. They say you can pull kings because it's
What's
the
that?
main event. No, I'm not pulling kings.
But yeah, great,
You beat me.
great player, great person. Max Valley Mafia Bob.
Yeah, I played a lot at the Orleans. And
Oh, we're getting a correction to Jared's name. It's supposed to be Jarrett. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We will.
yeah.
Yeah, Thomas, if you can correct Jared to Jarrett. We just got notified on here.
85,000.
In the meantime, under the gun, David with ace-9 of clubs is going to raise it up to 85,000. The blinds are currently $20, $40, and $20,000. And Bob getting the nemesis again.
I got set over setted like immediately, and the girl like
85, yeah.
she opened jam in the flop, and I popped the set like.
And a suited ace here for Bishop.
Yeah.
Continues to be very patient. And now Jarrett with a pocket fives in the small blind. He needs 65 to complete.
The dealer event's great. She had kings, top set. Is that me? No. Top set. Is she some good chicken? Yeah, like, I've never seen anyone do that. The board is king 9 deuce.
Just flopping nuts.
I have not. You know, like, I was stunned.
And the fives get folded. So we're going to go heads up. Ace-9 of clubs versus King Jack.
We got a 10, 4, and 8 board.
Same thing.
Ace high, still in the lead.
And he's not going to check it. Thought he might come across with a continuation bet, but it's a free card. And now Bob. Oh, no, that's the open-ender now for David.
A little semi-bluff power there.
Open face Chinese is so much fun.
Yeah, I used to play it when I lived in Lansing.
Yeah? So I was bored.
Yeah. You're,
He bets 80, and Bob's going to come along.
I don't know if you know Jason.
Oh, wow.
I do know Jason.
The King Jack gets there with the gut shot.
My goodness.
Yeah. We used to go over to his house and play Chinese poker. And like,
90,000.
Dash would show up there occasionally too, because my sister worked there.
I got in one of Dash's games, and it was like a
Will the 9 get David in trouble?
changed it, and it was actually like a 2, 5, 10, 25. Like everyone's double straddling. I'm like, what am I doing here?
Needs 90,000 to call.
Dash had a lot of money now.
And he does make the call. And Bob's going to take down a profit of 335,000.
And Nice pot, Bob. Almost up to 1.5 million, just shy of it by 40K. Getting a little value on the river there.
Huh? Yeah. If I'm trying to make enough
15
money to
players
event,
left in this tournament,
and if I
close to
don't,
the final table.
But I make it. Huh?
You know Mallory?
Yeah.
Is that the Detroit dealer?
Yeah.
We are the reserve. Toledo, Ohio, Black Chip Friday, the bounty tournament, $340 buy-in.
But she's been dealing with circuit shit.
I was like, Andy Lawrence, please fold.
And the blinds are going to go up, and we've got a break coming up. This is just a 10-minute break. I believe we're going to do some color up here. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to come back, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion.
Oh yeah, and they'll be in the nitty-gritty. Don't be surprised if, with the blinds getting bigger also, Vic, if we go from like 15 to 10 players really quick, and then it'll you know, we'll catch up with the blinds. It seems like there's always a little time in the tournament where that happens.
Ten Jack 4. Carlos wants to see where he's at.
Trying to steal.
Bets 50,000.
And might go through. Yeah, and he takes it down with 5 high. Nice steal.
Yeah.
Getting a little active right before, you know, you go on break.
A one-day tournament with a total prize pool of $87,300, and we are down to 15 players after getting started today at noon. As soon as we're down to this final table, we will be here until we crown a champion. This is just a 10-minute break.
You're going to stretch our legs.
Stretch our legs, so please don't go anywhere.
We'll be back shortly. Up to 117 likes. Take this moment to hit.
All right, the players are making their way back in after this break. We are down to 15 players. This is the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 291 entries in our one-day tournament. Total prize pool, $87,300. First place, $10,320.
What's that? 15.
Back to the action now.
Make the 40 or 30, 60, and 30. Good luck.
We got some shout-outs here. We got a Carlos fan club out there, Bishop fan club out there.
30, 60, 30. Sorry.
Oh, he wasn't sitting. Monkey's cards.
Yeah, I had to shut the door.
The blinds, 30,000, 60,000 with a $30,000 ante.
So 120 every orbit. You look around the table, you see Bishop, David, probably the two that stand out that need to get a double up soon.
Thomas, great job. You got Jarrett's name fixed. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Jarrett at 1.6 million. Oof.
David's going to call here with 10-8 of clubs. Garrett's going to check his options. So battle of the blinds here. Just like that, 150,000 in the pot. Here comes the flop from young Patrick.
So what are the commentators?
Oh, they're actually not. It's in our break room, like all the way in the back hallway.
Oh, okay.
Check. Yeah, that's where the production guy is. My brother got it today. That's around.
Check, check, free card.
And it brings in a flush draw for David.
So it's got to be 60. One big blind. 60.
Garrett with just jack high. Is Jarrett ready to pull the trigger on the bluff here? Yes, with just jack high. Fiery back at David. 200K. Playing some poker. As they say, Vic, any two cards.
There's the call. And now 350 in the pot.
And a pair of eights now for David.
And David goes all in. Pressure begets pressure.
Well, the flush got there. On the river, I mean. Garrett might be thinking, is there any way I can call this with just jack high and be correct? When you play all the situations, it's looking bleak. Yeah, what a play though on the turn with the, but yeah, got a little unlucky on that river. Was ahead when he made it with jack high.
Fifteenth place will take down $730, and then it's a jump to 14th place for $875.
All the players can feel it right now, getting so close to the final table, having a chance to play for the big money. Bishop 10-8. Jack 10 suited for Lee. In the on deck circle, now it's on him.
Race 130.
A little better than 2x here. 130 with the jack 10 of clubs.
Garrett looking down at ace king, the goodies. 2 big stacks at the table.
And right behind him, John with the ace-3 of diamonds and just 10 big blinds. And he's in the big blind.
Raise 400,000.
Yeah, that gets shrunk now after you
Yes.
see that re-raise.
It sure does.
Yeah, 3 bet now. 400K. Quick fold from John.
Lee needs 270 to call, and he lets it go.
Garrett takes it down, profits 220. Gets back what he lost the hand prior.
He is the chip leader here at this feature table.
And from what we've seen from him today, he's the type of player that I think he'll make the adjustments and play big stack poker pretty well. You saw him even when he was in the middle range of the stacks earlier in this live stream. He's been on here a lot today.
Yes.
He was still mixing it up, betting, doing a lot of position raising.
Thanks for bringing that up, bro. I appreciate it.
And even early position raising.
Yeah, I mean, he would mix it up. He'd
With
play
smaller
9-7
suited cards. Yeah. Bishop, I was just going to say, Bishop's going to have to do something here quickly. Ace, king of diamonds, and he's going to push all in.
No. I think it was a ringer, but I think it was like 20,000. Like he had ace deuce, and he like shipped it, and I had king queen.
Fucking raise.
Right? Stupid ace deuce, dude.
Garrett on the button, 9 deuce, no thanks.
That was the one when he won 58,000.
No. That was crazy.
And no callers. Just in time for the big blind. Bishop takes down the big, the small, and the ante.
Like an overpair and a reverse pair. I had a lot of shit in that one.
I can never play the online events because I'm always out of state. That and they limit me to put $250 on it.
Only 250?
Yeah.
Why? You can't even play the tournament.
I know. They said something with my
Lee under the gun, ace jack.
Oh, it's something with
He's
my
going to
bank
keep putting on the pressure,
I never
staying
had a
consistent.
deposit, so I don't understand.
A little bit of a dry spell here for Jarrett and Carlos.
Shit, like back then. So I have to like prove myself for 6 months, even though my credit's fine.
I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah.
Garrett, let's go with a 10-9.
Now I've been playing on MGM because
Now John, jack 8 of diamonds. And Bishop, no, that's a misread. It was a leftover from the last. Sometimes that gets a little sticky in that field.
Michigan players just getting obliterated. But
And Lee takes him down. Nice hand. Gets a little free roll on his big blind and ante right here. Mission accomplished.
Colonel, thanks for that question. There are 16 million in play.
So you win, you get your money that day. I love it.
Put it on sports.
Yeah, immediately, you know.
So average chip stack is 1 million. And I got your text, Colonel. So glad you made it home. Got home to 14 to 16 inches of snow. Just missed us here in Toledo, which it does.
6-2 to go. Fold.
Dealer change. Danielson coming in.
Fold.
King 8 of diamonds for Garrett.
Raise 125.
Raises it up to 125.
Fold.
Bob,
Fold.
let's go with the 5s. And Lee, ace 10. In the big blind. Needs 65.
Call.
And he makes the call. So we're heads up action. Going to the flop. 245 in the pot.
Check.
5, 10, deuce, couple of diamonds, flush draw for Garrett, top for Lee. We could see a lot of chips getting in the middle here, Vic.
Bet 155.
Got a call.
A smooth call this.
620 in the middle. Heads up action. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Oh, and Lee is going to check. Top pair, top kicker. And Garrett checks it.
Oh, and he hits.
And he hits the diamond on the river.
And now Lee leading out.
That's 180.
What do you do here, Dom?
Me personally, I would probably make it like 500.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Try to get some value here.
Either that or shove, no in between.
450.
450.
There's a 450. Call.
And a call, and Garrett's going to get paid off here. A profit of $790,000, and he's going to go up over $3 million.
Yeah, and the free card on the turn. Little surprising when the flush hit. It was checked on the turn with one card to go, the flush brick, then the flush hit on the river, and then you lead out into it.
That was a damaging hand for Lee. Now down below $1 million.
And Garrett up to almost 3.3 million, just 5K shy. Three six Mafia, no dice. Over to David.
What a dry spell for Carlos.
And Garrett though, picking up ace jack now. Just won a nice pot. It's a big ace.
125.
125.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Back-to-back pots here.
Momentum.
Quite the momentum for Garrett.
Yeah, the chip leader. The
Close
rich
to
get richer.
Yeah, close to $3.5 million. Richard says he's still in the tournament of Firekeepers. Keep going strong, buddy.
A shout out to the Perch Whisperer too, Bob K. Bob, I've seen a couple of your texts, just been busy back here calling the action and whatnot, but definitely agree with a lot what you're saying. Always appreciate your love of the game. He watches this bad boy on the TV.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get to interact on the message board a lot, but he's always active. I thought we might see Bob today play, and honestly, this is right up Bob's alley. These one-day big money tournaments. Raisy daisy. Jarrett mixing it up with 9-7. Carlos A6. All in. Carlos letting it fly. Blind versus blind. He's going to get his money in good right now. Is the favorite. See, it's pretty much coin flip. 54, 46.
You told me earlier he would double me up.
I don't know if I did.
You said the 100. You said, yeah.
All right, here we go. 15 players left. Big hand here, 1.7 million, a little bit over. 9-7 versus A6.
Nice job, Daniel's son. Great view.
And 102 of the evening. 9, queen, 7, 2 pair right in the window. There's an 8. Oh, there's some outs.
Some
Ace,
outs
queen,
now
or
for
6.
Carlos.
And it's a 4, 9, 7 holds.
Nice run, Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos, excellent run, man.
15th place going to the cage to collect $730.
Yeah, and Jarrett over 2.4 million.
That was a big comeback hand there for Jarrett.
He's got a nice chip stack now. Feeling pretty good. Oh, and Bob said he had family over, so he couldn't play. Understandably so. That's a good reason. Can't knock a man for that. Family time.
So we got a dead small, big only here. The blinds at 30, 60, and 30. 14 players remaining. And an all-in from Bishop now with Queen Jack.
Yeah, he's got to, even if you can get a couple steals, he's got to at least attempt to do it. Can't blind away your stack. David with the moose, making him sweat though.
480.
And a fold.
He's got to be careful too with that forward motion though. He is riding the fine line when he's pushing those chips forward like that. I know we have a bet line and whatnot, but you got to be a little bit more careful.
Wheelchair Dan in the house.
Wait, Wheelchair Dan's in here?
Yeah.
Well, hello, good sir.
On the live chat. What's a big tournament without Wheelchair Dan?
I mean, all these players are lucky the big sharks didn't come in and play today.
Yeah. But speaking of big tournaments, just announced our New Year's Day $50,000 guaranteed tournament. We'll have some more information on that coming to you shortly. Oh, it's not a dead small. I'm sorry, a dead button. Pocket threes. We just saw these two going at it not too long ago. Battle of the Blinds.
Call.
He's going to complete. Motown. Jack 5 here for Garrett. It's his option. Chip leader here at this table.
Raise. 260.
260.
285.
285 is the new bet.
All in.
And now an all-in.
Here we go. Giddy up.
$610,000. 925 in the pot. 325 to make this call.
You know, when I saw Garrett, by the way, you know Doug Cicluna? I thought Garrett was Doug Cicluna
Oh,
when I
yeah.
first saw him.
So David.
Wow, big hand for him. Gets 315K with pocket threes, no sweat. Has to be loving that. Curious to see what that does in the future too if they get around with the blind versus blind again, if Garrett kind of tones it down against David, who likes to put the pressure on his opposition.
just draw, is this all blank? I should have checked.
Fold. Fold.
Ace 8 in the muck. Ace 9 for Lee
Fold.
in the muck.
Fold. Call six.
David's going to call with Jack 7 of diamonds.
Check.
Garrett folds the 10-3, so over to Queen 3 with John, who checks his option, heads up action.
We got a queen right in the window, followed with a 6 and a king, couple of hearts, pair of queens for John.
That's 100. Fold.
And David.
Playing
Getting a little
position, and
respect,
it pays
too.
off. Yep, now he gets up over $1 million.
Just like that.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
120.
Raise to 120.
David's going to raise suited ace in the cutoff. And an ace for Garrett. Needs 120,000 to call.
These two seem to be getting sticky against each other.
Call.
Little rivalry growing in front of our eyes.
Really. In a short amount of time. King 3 of clubs.
Yeah, Bob's going to come in liking the price. $420 in the middle. And we have a 8 queen 6 flop, couple of hearts.
Check.
Ace 10 still in the lead for David.
Check. Check.
Check. All the way around. Free card, and here comes an ace.
What a great card for David as Garrett also hits the ace on the turn.
That's 200.
200,000. Just about half pot.
Call.
Garrett makes the call. Bob gets out of the way.
Yeah, king 3, no dice there.
Yeah, heads up.
820 in the middle now, 1 card to go.
Going to the river.
And it's a deuce. Check mark goes with David.
820 in the pot.
200.
That's 200.
And Larry, I'll let you know about that in just a minute. Good question.
Go. Call.
And there's a call.
And that's good. Ace 10 takes it down. Nice hit. Man, David on a tear in the last 10 minutes. Vaults up just under 2 million.
And a couple of questions here on the live chat with regards to the announcement of our New Year's Day tournament. That is starting at noon. That's a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. $340 buy-in. It is not like today's tournament. It will not be a bounty tournament. Larry asked the question about the bounties. So everybody today, when they bought in for their stack, they also got a $100 bounty chip. Every time you knock a player out, you receive their bounty chip. They're worth $100. You're required to keep at least one bounty chip out in front of you with your stack. While in play, you can see a couple of these players have stacked up their bounty chips. I believe, looking at Bob's stack, it looks like he's got about 5 bounties in front of him, which means regardless of where he finishes, he's going to take those bounty chips and collect $100 for each one of them.
Garrett putting on the pressure still. Suited ace. John folds. Bishop's going to call. Going to get heads up action. Garrett versus Bishop. We have a 7-4 jack board. I don't know what hand Bishop has. We'll try to catch that up.
That's 150.
Waiting for the graphics here. Just give us a second.
A Bishop with Queen Jack. It's top pair.
All in.
And he's going to push all in here.
300.
Garrett did get a piece of this middle pair with an ace kicker.
Yeah, you don't want to fall in the being a payoff wizard, though.
Well, he's going to pay him off here. Bishop hoping his Queen Jack can hold up. If it does,
Hey, Garrett.
he'll be up over $1 million in chips.
Hey, Garrett's going to be hoping for a 7, an ace, or a club on the turn.
And we saw one of the 7s go in the muck. I think it was
Bishop.
either John or Bob. Bob had a 7.
Bishop in good shape right now. And there's a club for a flush draw now. Does it hold? And it does. The 5 of spades. Bishop over $1 million. And now this table is balancing out as we see it. Hand after hand. All in after all in. Lower stacks are fighting back. Getting around the 1 million mark.
Neil cheering on Bishop. Jarrett, first act, Queen Jack of clubs, almost $2.5 million. The blinds went up just then, 40,000, 80,000 with a $40,000 ante. So under the gun, raising up min click to 160,000. Bob, Jack 10 of diamonds. A little better than 10 big blinds. In position on the button. And he's going to make the call. Bishop 7-4. Waiting in the wings is Lee with ace 10 in the big blind. And he is now below 10 big blinds with his remaining, but he's going to let it go. So heads up action.
Queen Jack versus Jack 10. Sharing is caring, Vic.
Clubs versus diamonds.
And we have a, wow, 2
Oh,
pair
boy.
for both players. King, King, Jack on the flop.
That's 120.
Jarrett believing he's best, going the value town.
Call.
Bob
And a
comes
call.
in.
10 more.
The third spade comes out.
Either player with the flush draw.
Check.
Check, check, free card. And the board pairs. Now, virtue of the queen, right?
Yeah.
No.
The queen plays, yeah. Kings and jacks, queen kicker.
Yeah.
He still has the check mark. Let's see if he gets a little value on this river. Not sure with 2 kings out there plus the spades hitting if he just wants to take it easy and play a little pot control.
That's 90.
Then value.
Oh.
And a call there.
Or no. Yeah.
And Bob gets the bad news. But good news for Jarrett is he's almost up to 3 million, taking the chip lead of this feature table. We're down to the final 14 players. You got to imagine if he's not in first place, he's definitely in the top 3.
And Larry's asking whether Courtney is still in. I don't think she is. Is she?
I
You were
saw
out there
her when
last
I saw her playing when I was out there.
Oh, okay. So as far as we know,
I believe Courtney is in still.
2 tables remaining, 7 players each. Audrey rooting for Jarrett. Under the gun, David with 10-6.
Shout out to Ricky Billow, by the way. Sent this picture on Messenger. He's relaxing. Has the
looks nice.
Tournament on, the big screen TV in the living room.
Christmas tree up already.
Yeah, you got the festivities along with poker. Max value, Ricky.
All in here from Lee. Good timing. Into Jarrett's 8-3.
He shows it.
Shows it, folds it, moans and groans. I don't blame him.
Yeah, nothing to see here, just 8-3.
So Lee picks up a much-needed pot and the button. He is down to 10 big blinds. Blinds at 40, 80, and 40,000 for the ante.
All big.
I said, strap yourself in. We're probably going to see 4 players getting eliminated in the next 30 minutes. I mean, look what David's done. I mean, he was low stack just 25, 30 minutes ago. He's climbed up to almost 2 million in chips. One of the chip leaders in this tournament.
Pocket sevens here for Bishop in the cutoff.
Water, everybody?
I'm good, thanks.
And he's going to push all in.
He had 10 bigs. Trying to take it down now.
Got frozen one time?
Yeah, they're on the bottom. You got
Oh, yeah, that's rough. I want to look at that. I'm good. Okay, there you go. One point one million.
So Bishop, who was pretty close to being on life support, getting a run good here.
Yeah, 1.2 million. He's got some love on the message board too, some supporters. And really look at it, Vic, if he doubles up, we'll be in the top 5 in chips. Knocking on top 3 possibly, depending on who he gets it off of. And he's got himself in a night, and it's funny though where the blinds are. You can't really take. You gotta play aggressive though, but you know, controlled aggression like we've talked to in so many big tournaments on here.
And it looks like we've got an exposed card. It's going to be the burn card, the Ace of Diamonds.
Hopefully you got another one.
Ace king for David.
Fold.
Oh, it was a deuce.
160. Raise to 160.
Oh, you can't much better than that last card.
2x bet here.
And with the ace being exposed, I'm curious to see if Garrett comes along here, blind versus blind. But he resists temptation, makes the proper fold. He was drawing really thin.
Really?
He shows the ace king. And now we're down to 13 players. 14th place went to the cage to collect $875. 13th place, $1,015. Top prize tonight will be $10,320. Total prize pool $87,300. Of that, $29,100 bounty chips. In bounty chips.
Fold. 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 Raise. 160. Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Heads up action. Oh my goodness. Queens versus threes.
And we got a 7 deuce jack board.
Check.
Lady's still in charge.
And Jarrett checks him.
Check.
And a quick check from David, and now a set of queens on the turn.
Hey-o. Does bringing us straight in a flush draw.
240. That's 220. 240. 240, I'm sorry.
And he lets it go.
Fold.
Jarrett takes down a nice pot. He is above 3 million.
Alright, guys, good luck. Next coming in.
We going 10-handed?
I believe so.
Yep, final table, 10-handed, to answer a question out there.
Tarantula Nick in the house. Curious to see, Vic, when we lose one more and it gets 6-handed, that changes the game a lot. Who's going to get a little aggressive, try to steal pre-flop a little bit more often? My money would be on Garrett from what we've seen. I think that style actually suits him more. He could take advantage of it. Garrett folds 8 deuce, gets out of the way. John with king queen, all of it. 360.
And Bob, 9-4, no thank you. So John's going to stay alive here.
Terrible football team this year. Did Georgia lose yet?
The clubs were no good.
Georgia's point?
The clubs.
Yeah, they were down 17-0 at half.
No.
Yeah.
To Georgia Tech?
Yeah.
SEC is trash this year.
Maybe they're all overrated.
They all playing each other.
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe Clemson might beat South Carolina.
Anything can happen.
I mean,
well, Clemson's good.
yeah. I mean, Georgia normally has a good defense. Wow. I was not expecting that.
It's probably fourth quarter by now.
Georgia Tech.
Jarrett, Jack 3.
Is it on that TV over there? Or no?
What was the score last show?
17. Wow.
90. Call.
80.
Bob, pocket 10s, bishop, ace, jack. We got some hands here, Vic. Getting a little juicy, possibly.
Well, that'll fuck up the rankings.
Bob's going to push all in with his remaining 670,000. Bishop's going to push all in with ace jack.
David's wondering, what did I walk into?
Yeah.
Bama?
Yeah.
He had limped in with the king 9.
But what's Georgia?
Georgia's 7.
7?
They were on.
So here we go, ace jack versus 10s. Bob is all in.
If they win that, they'll be in.
Who do they play?
Bishop still has 550 behind.
Us, Texas A&M, or Texas.
We have 1.4, over 1.4 million in the middle right now.
It's a 5-point spread at home at our stadium.
Texas A&M is minus 500. Or
No, it's
plus
plus
500.
Plus 5.
They should. Texas is really good. I went to watch them against Michigan. They look solid.
Michigan at the
Bob hoping these 10s hang on.
We have a good defense.
Put him up over 1 million if he can avoid an ace or a jack. And there's an ace right in the window.
How much time left?
And it holds.
And ace jack there for Bishop. And that'll be it for Bob.
Yeah, great run though, Bob. 13th place out of 291. Bishop now. Comeback kid over 2 million.
Bob going to the cage to collect $1,015.
Plus any bounties he has. I gotta mention it's good payday.
Next player out, 1165.
Heyo. And then there was 12.
Bishop finding a good time to get a run good going.
Yeah. Anytime you can win those flips, Vic, you know, ace jack versus 10s, those are always stressful as a poker player going all in. You can win a flip like that, it's like a breath of fresh air. You feel just like a new man.
Is there 12 left?
Oh, and David, pocket aces here. Jarrett, suited king. It is 6-handed.
Yeah, the value of that king 7 suited going up a little bit now that they're down to 6. He's going to let it go though. Pocket aces. Let's see what he does with these.
$240,000 is the wager.
Doing 3x here with the aces. 240.
Right now, there's not a whole lot to go along with it. I think
No.
he's going to walk it out.
Taking down the small, the big, and the ante. 160,000 profit there.
So if they lose this, they have to win next week.
They have to win?
Oh, yeah. I don't think a 4-loss team will make it to the playoffs. We'll see. Probably not. Like South
They would have to win
Carolina-
their division.
South Carolina would be in.
Oh, Rose says hi. Just a shout out to everyone. Miss you all. Love you. Hope everyone had a great holiday.
Hey, Rose. Yeah, we miss you too, Rose. Hope you're doing well. Hope to see you soon. Sooner rather than later, Rose.
You said it's 2013 though? Georgia could easily win that thing.
They should. I don't know what the spread was.
No, I think they're double digit.
Double digit.
I think they're like.
And Rose, I don't know if you've talked to Billy O recently, but he's looking to. And I'm not sure. I think he got aces again, or is this just a sticky field? It looks like he may have the aces again. Nope, that was just sticky. Jack 4 of diamonds for Garrett. Now Queen 10 for John. Letting it go. Lee waiting in the wings with pocket nines. Bishop now has some breathing room. Putting a raise out there. And now an all-in with the nines. This looks to be a quick fold here from Jarrett. The 6-2 of diamonds on the big blind. Lets it go. Bishop would need a third of his stack. Just a little bit less to make the call, and he lets it go.
Lee,
and a well-timed pot there for Lee.
Yeah, and he gets the button. Good timing. Guppy in the house.
Yeah, I agree, Guppy.
One of the new members of the Max Value Mafia today. Welcome.
Yeah, he says we all need hugs. I agree. And what better person to get a hug from than Rose?
Oh, Rose's hugs are max value.
Who did? Detroit? I don't know. We got the whole game the whole time. We never trailed.
I guess it would have been overtime.
It would have been
Okay,
over. Yeah. We never trailed that game. I don't think we got lucky. I think we got unlucky we didn't cover the spread. Because Gibbs was about to score and he fumbled the damn ball.
Bears just choked so hard. Rookie quarterback, I guess. 200.
Oh. Fucking. They screwed up about 7 of my parts.
Oh, big hand alert here. Bishop, after a raise from Garrett with the pocket eights. Lee on the button with ace jack.
Hand alert. Have we seen this loaded of a hand in how long? It's
goodness.
been a while. 4?
It has.
Jacks, 8s, ace, queen, ace, jack. Man,
Jarrett, pocket jacks. Asking for a count.
$1,030,000.
You have like 2 million over there?
Like 1.7. Ish.
All in?
All in.
All in from Jarrett.
now with a Garrett with pocket 8s, it's like, jeez, I like this hand.
And please take note, we are down to 11 players. We could possibly be going to a final table of 10 after this hand. Isaiah, we are closed tomorrow, Saturday.
Big spot for me.
Yeah, this is a big spot, Garrett. And he lets go of the 8s. Bishop. It would require an all-in for him to make the call, and he lets it go. So ace queen in the muck, eights in the muck.
Yeah, Lee needs a lot of run good here. Jarrett trying to establish himself as the top dog at this table.
Lee's tournament life at stake here.
It's like, I want more. Rich, make them richer. And oh, the ace right on the flop. 3 ace, 3 couple of hearts, and there's a 9. Oh, Bishop must be sick to his stomach right now, thinking, man, ace queen would have had me a lot of chips right there.
So that chime in the background means that the blinds are going up. 25-minute levels here.
He saved you. He definitely saved you.
Man, actually, I mean, with those jacks, that kept him alive, because I don't know if Bishop folds to his all-in with ace queen if we had, you know, the casual, you know, jack 9 fold, and there's a loaded pot there. Ace queen, jacks, ace jack, pocket eights, all in the same hand.
Did Nate come? I don't remember.
No, came close. 9.
Yeah, 60 and 120. Yeah, so just make sure those boards stay on top.
And now the blinds are 60,000, 120,000, and 60,000 on the ante.
I give you 60 for the money. There's 16.
What's the blind of this hand?
60, 120. $300,000 is the wager.
Bishop now gets the pocket jacks, and he's going to raise it up, make it 300,000.
David, queen jack, suited.
He's in the small blind. He needs 240 to complete. Garrett waiting in the wings with king 8 of spades. And there's a call from David and a fold from Garrett.
Push out a little farther right. Just shoot my cards. No, you're good.
I get 5,000 back.
Yeah.
Man, pocket jacks heating up around the table. Let's see if they can survive this time for Bishop. We just saw a 2-outer hit on the last one. And we have a 7-3-5 board.
They dropped 2 just now? 10 for the top tip.
Oh, it's 10 the final table?
Final table has been announced. A check from David back over to Bishop. And there's all in from Bishop.
We all ready to go. Seats. What you got? 1.29.
David getting a chip count with queen high.
Jonathan, you'll be seat 3. It's going to slide down. I got Brian. Brian, you'll be 5.
So we're going to a final table of 10, and they're going to do a redraw here for seats. Just take a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We will bring you up to date on the schedule here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Tomorrow we will be closed.
Seat 7.
go to the reservepoker.com and you can see our schedule. But then Monday, we got a tournament tomorrow, Sunday, $100 tournament. And then Monday, we got a tournament, but we always get this cash game going when Dom is here.
Max Value Monday.
Tell us about the value of that cash game.
Well, it's a great, for one, the people that come here, it's always a fun game to play. Good atmosphere, but the great value is it's free time till 8 o'clock. That's why we call it Max Value Monday. Usually starts around 6:30. It's a $100 to $400 buy-in. And you know the action's good.
Yes.
You've played it. So, yeah, get here on Monday. You can also call ahead, get on the list early on the weekends. But we've had a game pretty much every Monday for the last couple months. Sometimes we get 2 tables. And then we have the football game on.
Yeah. And a little change in the schedule this week. Tuesday is going to be a pineapple tournament, $30 buy-in with $20 rebuys. We'll have a live stream Tuesday night, our 5, 10, 20 game, which is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. And then Thursday will be No Knit Thursday. But Saturday, a week from tomorrow, like we do the first Saturday of every month, instead of a 10K in a day, we do 30,000 in a day. That tournament starts at 1 p.m. And then we have just announced for New Year's Day, January 1st, 2025, bring in the new year with a $340 buy-in tournament, $50,000 guaranteed prize pool, just like we guaranteed the $50,000 prize pool today, but exceeded it significantly. Total prize pool today, $87,300. First place, $10,320. 291 entries. And we are down to the final 10, and there she is.
Courtney's still live.
Just asking about Courtney. There she is.
Asking you shall receive.
10th place now. Next person out, going to the cage to collect $1,745.
So I see a lot of yellow in that stack.
Kick your ass. Swear to kick your ass. 500.
That's what you wanted all day.
What was that?
That looked like 500 actually. So,
Who
As
was
they-
in seat 8 before? We got to move everybody's phones around.
I was in 8.
You were in 8, and now you're in 2.
I was in 7.
2 goes to 3.
The guy from 8 went to 2.
If you're new to our live stream here, it is a requirement for all the players
Saying where they were. So just remember.
to leave their phones and their smartwatches out of the room. We have a little lockbox up there by security.
Oh, yeah.
And so based on the seat that you're in, that's the number of the lockbox where your phone and your smartwatch goes. So you overheard Nick in the background making sure that we get those straight. You don't want to go to the wrong lockbox and take somebody else's phone home with you.
just 2 million as a rough estimate.
No, I never got your report. The only reason I have it, I told my wife.
125 likes. Thank you very much. I think, particularly with this final table, I'm going to ask you for 2 things here. If you haven't hit the like button, I'm going to ask you for 3 things.
3 things.
If you haven't hit the like button, please do. And when you do that, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Or and also hit the subscribe button. When you hit the subscribe button, be sure to hit that little bell, because we do mix up our schedules from time to time, switch them up. And if you have hit that little bell, you're going to get a notification. Here's the 3rd thing I'm going to ask.
Okay.
Can we get
Even if you've hit the subscription button and you've hit the like button tonight, we had one of our good friends check in tonight from overseas, serving our country well, Boots. And I want to see a bunch of hearts here for Boots.
Oh, yeah, next to the little message board.
Right there, hit the hearts.
Yep, you can click on that little, what does it look like? A little arrow.
Yep.
Little arrow there with the hearts. Smash some hearts for Boots, serving our country overseas, tuning in. And look at it. There they go.
There they go.
Appreciate you guys smashing those hearts, just showing some love for Boots. Out in the Middle East, watching some poker. serving our country. Man, yeah, a lot of hearts going on.
Thank you.
Appreciate that,
Thank you
guys.
very much. And
Boots are
also,
nice.
if you're new to our live stream or if you're new to the reserve, every year we do a salute to service, and we have that right around the 4th of July. Our focus right now is going to be the Toys for Tots program, and today, the Toys for Tots program, you had an option of donating $5 to Toys for Tots, which gave you an additional $5,000 to your stack. So our day one of Toys for Tots, we've already raised $1,480, and you can see that bicycle in the background. That's already a donation from Ron Muir.
We're gonna try and
And the next time, hopefully the next time you see us on the live stream, you're going to see a big Christmas tree back there and all kinds of holiday decorations.
give me 100 in purple.
We get everybody in the spirit. And Alan gives us a heart, and the Goblin gives us a heart. Thank you very much.
Yep.
And Boots, I hope you're still listening. We miss you, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And we're all thinking about you. And can't wait for your safe return here
Absolutely.
to the States. In about, hopefully he'll come back in time for the salute to service by
That's what I'm
July
looking for.
4th. That would be great. July 4th time frame.
And it's official, too, for those who have held out. I know I'm one with my spouse where your spouse starts playing Christmas music before Thanksgiving. Now I'm all in. I'm down for Christmas music until Christmas. But like I said, I'm just old school, Vic. You got to celebrate Thanksgiving first. It's the day after Thanksgiving, so it's fair game now.
Little color up going on here from Nick Clark, our tournament director. 10-handed, final table. Dom and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. Stay with us.
Hey, don't be surprised if we go down the 7 pretty quickly, and then we got some poker being played, folks, because of the blind levels. Should see some high action here right away.
You want to just do another 100,000 here, that way? Yeah. I'm sure.
Really, with the blinds, you want to be north of 1 million right now. And even then, you're not completely comfortable.
Everyone's got probably under 20.
A good job by Nick coloring up so we can get more hands going.
Don't forget to tell them where you got it. You ready, Nick? Yep. You ready?
And here we go.
You ready, Thomas?
Black Friday, Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
Biggest single day tournament of the year at the reserve. Underway, we've been waiting for this. The final 10.
Give us a minute with the graphics up there, the names and the chip counts. That'll be corrected here shortly.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know if your microphones are.
I was gonna say,
When she was a
are we
dealer, she didn't know where the
recording
button
yet?
was either.
Oh boy,
Really? That's where we at right now?
we might have missed a fire,
Wait till right now to make music.
Oh, boy.
a shot fired there.
All right, so yeah.
Good way to start things out. Everybody laughing and smiling.
Yeah.
You know, if it's not fun, stay
You
home.
didn't stand up for me, so.
I didn't hear it. I was telling everyone.
And there you go. There's the names and the chip counts. And under the gun, Troy, 830. Going to push all in with the ace-9. Over to John.
Oh, ace king.
With ace king, he's going to push in with a short stack.
Left side of this closure to sit in it. Yeah. You said a misdemeanor at the very least. You already know.
All right, and here we go. Troy trying to stay alive with his ace-9. John, heavy favorite to pick up another knockout chip with ace-king.
Yes, 'cause he had the numbers.
I forgot what I did. I'm gonna say 480, double count it.
DFG, the reason Neil's putting on that T-shirt with the heart on is because we want a heart from everybody, or more, for our good friend Boots.
It's over your head, Vic.
I know, I know.
Don't feed into that.
I know.
Don't just walk away.
All right, I'll walk away.
That's his. Oh, that's his.
He chased for yellow?
Yeah, because that's just 120. Okay, there. I thought that was
Give
it.
these guys a phone with an app on it.
He's gonna count it.
Just give me 1 second. I got
My stepdad always
And they'll-
gives me advice: don't take the bait.
Yeah.
Don't take the bait.
Nick in the box, making sure that the pot is right. It looks like Troy still has some remaining. Quite a bit remaining. Oh, 380.
I would agree and disagree with Tony Halt's thing. Like regulars, like Bishop is a busy person. He works a lot, but he plays in here monthly when he gets his time free. Who else?
Courtney is a regular for the big tournaments.
Yeah. I mean, she has a drive, so she's not down here for the dailies. But anytime we have a big tournament, Courtney's here. But yeah, there is a lot of new faces here. You got a king 5-6 board, 9 and a 9 only, and yeah, John takes it down.
John staying alive, doubles up.
John actually travels up for our big tournaments pretty regularly. But yes, I guess on a weekly basis, I think Bishop would be the closest right there, but the only one. It's good to get some new, fresh faces going for some money here. John now up to 1.2 million, has new life, one double up away from getting back at it.
Young Patrick coming into the box.
Queen 9 for Jarrett.
All in.
All right. Jack deuce for Jarrett. Garrett going all in. Now Troy with Queen 9.
Yeah, that black chip bounty definitely makes it juicy to call that price. Not a whole lot more. And we have a 8, 10, 3 board. Another 10. One card left. And a 7 and Queen high for Troy. Takes it down. Now has 640 in front of him. And we should be having the prize pool scrolling on the bottom shortly. Normally when we get to the final table, guys, we'll have 1 through 10 scrolling on the bottom.
But until then, let you know that 10th place, $1,745. 9th place, $2,620. First place, $10,320. Total prize pool, $87,300.
Boom.
291 entries. Garrett on the button. King 3 of spades. He's going to push all in. Troy folds. Lee with King 4. And he lets that go. So Garrett looking to make a comeback here. At one point, he was well up over 3 million. He's been on this table since we started around 6 p.m. as a feature table. And we've seen a lot of aggression from Garrett.
He's been all the way up past 3 million. He's been as low as like 1.5 million. He's staying active. He's still in a great spot to possibly take this down. You see, you're looking across. There's only one player that has more chips than him, Vic. That's Todd. Seat 4.
Quite a spread. Todd, 2.8 million. Our chip leader.
I'm really curious who's going to be the first one to 5 million. What do you think we got to get to? 7, 6 players left, maybe, for that 5 million mark? Garrett now, ace 10, pocket queens for Troy right behind him. And Troy's the low stack, so he's going to get paid. Oh, all in with ace 10. Yeah, queens, no brainer here.
All in for this.
Jarrett, ace 10.
$1.235.
Gets out of the way, so it's going to be another all-in moment here for Troy, this time with pocket queens.
All right. 1.4 million in the middle.
I just need one of them.
And we have a 3-10 queen board top set now. Puts a stranglehold, yeah. And that's all she wrote. Troy doubling up again. And now, look at this. Troy, who is almost out of the tournament, finishing in 10th place, is now at 1.4 million, just like that.
And just about 16 million in play here. Average chip sack, 1.6. And you got Jim at 1.6.
Garrett
and Jared at 1.6.
Spot that we're not used to seeing him in at 670,000. He's
David and John below
had a lot
that.
of chips all day.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you beat him, you're running with it. Touche.
Did he have the nuts though? Yeah, he had the nuts. He flopped it. Yeah. He flopped the nuts.
Just say pre-flop.
Nothing else.
We talked about it.
Pocket first. Yeah. Play this thing. We just always been dominating.
Troy in the cutoff with 10-9. Lets it go.
Put it in there.
Now Jarrett 7-6 of hearts in the small blind. Needs 60,000 to complete. Jim is waiting in the wings with the nemesis, King Jack.
Raise. 300,000.
300? Raise.
Here comes a 3-bet.
Raise to 1 million.
Getting pricey, blind versus blind.
Jim raising to 1 million, leaving himself with $500,000.
Yeah, he's basically saying get it all in or get out.
Can I get a barrel?
Yes, to my right.
How do you figure it out?
138 likes. Please help us out. If you haven't hit that like button, get us to 150. Just need a dozen more. A real dozen, not a baker's dozen.
The real thing. Yeah, man, I didn't realize we're that close to 150. Look at that. Props to you guys. John now 5-4, first to act. Yeah. Want to wait that one out.
Tom asked a question about the upgrade or our new location. We'll address that in just a minute.
All right, looks like we're going to get blind versus blind. 300K already in the middle. Just with blind versus blind. 5, Jack 5 on the flop. King high still good for Jim.
Check. Checks around.
Now a 3, third club, Jim with the king high flush draw. David does have a club in his hand if he wants to try to chase, but it's no good. And he folds. Jim takes it down, 180K profit.
Yes, Nick, this is the final table. Our one-day tournament, $50,000 prize pool, guaranteed Black Friday, Black Chip Bounty Tournament. 291 entries today. We're down to the final table, final 10. Next person out going to the cage to collect $17.45. Got a renovation going on. Start date of our new location looking to be around March 1st. But the big news is for our new location, April 3rd, in celebration of our 4-year anniversary, we will be doing another millie. Time flies around everywhere, so it's going to come up quickly. But in the meantime, January 1st, 2025, here in this location, 50K in a day.
300.
Raise 300,000.
Here comes Courtney. King 9 of spades, raising it up to 300,000. Troy and Lee and Jarrett get out of the way. Now on the button with pocket jacks. And a quick call here from Jim.
Yeah, big hand alert. David now with 6s.
It's in the small blind. He needs 240 to complete. Or about a fourth of his stack.
$840K already in the pot. Does he put a squeeze on? Yes, he does.
Gonna push all in here. Courtney. That look says, what did I get started?
I'll call.
Call.
Here we
Thought
go.
about asking for a count, but he went ahead and called.
Over 2.6 million in the middle, Vic.
David's tournament life at stake here with the pocket sixes against jacks.
And 125 of the live stream.
Unroll.
Just roll your cards over, he's saying at this point. You can just keep them.
Here comes a flop from young Patrick.
And we got a deuce 7-7 on the flop. Still clean right now. And there's a 3. One
Six
more card.
and a 6 only.
Oh!
Oh my
Six
goodness!
on the river for David.
Wow!
Tonight, that's happened.
Go!
Wow!
That could just change the whole game now.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Wow.
Right, bro.
Gut punch for Jim.
Definitely a
one
body
card to
blow
go.
there for Jim. Now David at 2.6 million.
That's the third time on the river I've been beat like that.
And Courtney now in a tough spot here, crippled after making that pre-flop raise of 300,000. She is down now to 620. Garrett's down to 670. Bishop, pocket aces, under the gun. Blinds at 60, 120, and 60. Raises it up to 300,000. Jim now 9-7 in the cutoff. Down to $1 million. Let's go. King 7 of clubs for David on the button. Some newfound chips.
Yeah, don't give it away right away. Oh, looks like he's trying to. Especially David's played at the same table with Bishop for a while now. Bishop has done nothing crazy.
No.
You know, I mean, you start to get a feel for a player.
David making the call.
And that's a trouble flop for him.
That is a big time trouble flop for David.
King 4, a couple of diamonds.
$500,000.
$500,000.
And this is why you fold King 7.
He makes the call.
Oh,
my
goodness.
goodness.
Is he getting a run good right now? 6
Wow.
versus jacks. And he hits a 2-outer on the river.
All in.
And now he turns another 2-outer. Back-to-back
Man.
hands, he's had a 2-outer pretty much. I mean, granted, he could have hit a 7-2, but that's just gross.
Wow, oh wow.
Wow, the
And
run
Bishop.
is real. Bishop's eliminated.
I'm not sure that.
Yeah, he's got him covered.
He's got you covered.
Yeah, Bishop in 10th place. And David getting his money in behind twice, pre-flop, and getting there on the turn and the river, 2 hands in a row. The run good is real for David. He's
It really
almost
is.
up to $5 million.
So Bishop going to the cage to collect $1,745 for his efforts today.
So the final 9.
It's tied.
It's
Tied.
It's like 4 seconds left. They're probably going to overtime.
Sorry, I got a picture.
George is probably gonna win then.
It's my blind, big blind. We're up to 80 and 160.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I think Georgia probably drops in the rankings of them. Not much, but they'll probably drop a
Although,
spot.
if they win the SEC, they get a first round bye anyway, so
Yeah.
they'll be one before at least, one seed, one.
160 to call.
Yeah, Georgia?
The bye teams get one, 2, 3, 6.
Oh.
Garrett under the gun, Jack
Yeah,
7.
The championship winners, like,
Well, if they-
that's how they rank them, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah, that's if they win the championship, though.
Jarrett now.
They gotta win.
King, queen.
They gotta win against Texas again.
Needs 160 to call.
320.
Raise 320.
I'm going to raise it up to 320,000. Fold from Jim. Quick fold from David.
I don't know what we just saw in the last 2 minutes. That is just crazy. What are the odds? You get it in with jacks and sixes, you go down to just the river card left, and you hit a 6, and then the very next hand you crack aces, flop top pair, and then you hit again.
And look at this. We've got call from Todd and a call from Courtney.
Man, another
1 million in the pot.
Got a few of these players covered right there.
Todd will be first to act.
And we have a 3-10 queen board, Vic. Top pair for Jarrett. Todd with mid pair.
$200,000.
Curious to see what Todd does right here. If he's going to think Jarrett's just on a position raise, trying to steal. Looks like that's what he's thinking with that call.
So now heads up going to the turn.
And a blank on the turn.
All in declared.
He might get called. If Todd's calling on the flop, that deuce changes nothing.
He's asking for the count.
I think when he hears the price, he's almost probably going to want to call even more. It's just hard if you call the flop, how you get rid of it for 850 on the turn. And he makes the call.
And he makes the call.
One card to go. Don't hold your breath, though. We've seen some crazy stuff. the
Yes,
last few
we
hands.
have.
Oh, it was close. It was a 9 to
Yeah.
close. And Jarrett gets a double up. Back over 3 million. Second place in chips. Has to be feeling good after that hand.
This is the final 9 of 291 players. Started at noon today. $340 buy-in. Next person out, going to the cage to collect $2,620. First place, $10,320, and a handsome trophy.
Very handsome trophy.
Yeah.
That's his all-in chip. That's his yellow, I believe. He put 80 up there.
Thank you. We're paying attention.
Under the gun, Troy, 9-8 of diamonds.
Yeah, not a whole lot to see here so far. 5-4,
Nope.
6-4. Ace queen though for David.
Needs 160,000 to call.
Raise, 320.
Raises it up 2x, 320,000.
Garrett, pocket sixes. Looks like this is going all in.
Raise, all in. Call.
And there's a call. And it wasn't too long ago we saw David with sixes and spiked a 6 on the river.
And we got a clean board for sixes. 3-9 deuce. Jack on the turn, 1 card to go. And they hold.
And the sixes hold up.
Garrett now back at 1.3 million. Some change.
Staying away.
565.
Needed it. Wish I had more.
45
Should
more.
have dunked off like 1.5 mil.
When is that?
I had like 2.5 mil. I had like 2.8 at one point.
Yeah, Garrett's
Thank you.
telling the truth. He was close to 3 million at one point. Being the aggressor here at this table, he's been here since at this table, feature table, since we started at around 6 o'clock. Eight six in the muck, 8-7 in the muck, 10-5 in the muck.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing here. John is going to look at a suited ace. Low stack 2.
That wall right there.
Oh, a fold.
A
A
fold.
little surprised right there.
Now in the cutoff, 10-8 of hearts.
Won't be big. Just be like
And
that.
Todd's going to try to just take it down, play in position.
Well, he's going to raise it up.
I believe he's all in. Oh, no,
No, he
up
raised it to
400K.
400,000.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like a third of his stack. Takes
And
it
that's
down.
going to go through. Yeah.
Yeah, I think John might have missed one right there. He's been playing really good poker though today. That was the first time I've seen him really do something I question. But at the same time, it is ace-9. It's a tweener hand. Ace-9 goes in the muck. John now gets ace-queen though. The next hand, it's on David with 8-4. Did he say call? I think he's limping in.
Raise, 320. Gotta go to 320.
Oh, okay, 320.
Garrett now, queen 10 on the button. Gets out of the way. Couple of folds back around to David.
160. You go. Oh, yeah, you go. Sorry. 85.
And he's going to come along. So we got heads up action close to $1 million in the middle. John Min clicking it with ace queen. The chip stack limping in. And look at that.
Wow.
Pair for David.
He is just on a run here, on a tear. Flopping 2 pair.
I think if he checks it, John almost is probably going to shove. But he leads out.
Interesting.
The player was 640 behind. I'll say this final table is going a little bit different than some of the plays I'm seeing. It's not the standard poker we're...
Hey, Bandana Bob, we'll be putting that trophy on the table here in a little bit. Typically, we don't do it when we're 9-handed. Lose a couple more players, and then we will get that handsome trophy out there onto the table, get a nice shot of it.
We had 150 likes. Wow.
We did, yeah.
Beautiful.
Could go good, could go bad.
Yeah, I'm still, like, your opponent has 640. I know sometimes you get screwed with a free card, but you're the chip stack leader. I think if he checks there, he gets John the shove. Thinking his ace high is probably most likely good. And then he knocks out a player. Gets another $100 bounty chip. Moves up. I mean, I think you got to be aware of the stack size a little bit when you're at this time of the game.
Hey, can we do a screenshot here? DFG says he agrees with you.
All of the chips.
He agreed with me earlier, actually.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's 2
Did you get a
times in the
picture of
same
it?
day. I did not get a picture
All
of
right.
it, though.
Courtney now. Yep. This time, king, queen.
This is going to be a flip.
All in.
All of the chips.
And then
Troy,
all
too.
in here.
Buttons.
Man, if you're John, I mean, look at that. Queen 10, so queen's going to go in the muck. Pretty good shape with 9s to get 2 players going all in against you. With Troy having one of his cards underneath it. $1.7 million in the middle. Hello.
And it looks like the best Courtney can come out of this if her king queen can hold up. Be at about 600,000.
Be like Ryan Day standing on third base.
500 exactly on the side. You're all in chip that she can take this back, please. Let's roll 'em.
All right, and here we go. 3-way all in.
Everybody got something. I was hoping for something.
Troy's got them both covered. John, like I said, in pretty good shape for the situation. Let's see what happens. A 5, queen, jack, flop, Courtney, flopping top pair. Oh, and the ace on the turn. There is diamonds. And oh, the king. Yes, the diamond hits Courtney with the nut flush.
In the meantime, Troy had John covered.
Technically, the steel wheel's alive with the 4-3. But yeah, has the king in her hand. Wow, Courtney jacked up on Mountain Dew. Love the emotion. And
good run, John.
Yeah, John really played a good game of cards today. Just couldn't win a couple flips now and then, but really impressed with this play all the way to the 9th place out of
He
291.
looked to have about 3 or 4 black chip bounty in his hand, worth $100 a piece, but he's going to the cage in 9th place to collect $2,620. 8th place now. Next person out, 2,910. Seventh place is a jump to 3,200. Keep in mind that first place, 10,320. So new life here for Courtney. Not a lot of it, but a breath of a chance now with 720,000.
Oh, absolutely. Courtney's got to be feeling good. If you can get one more double up, then you can get optimistic about making a run at this thing. Because if you're at 1.5 million, one hand away from 3, and if you hit 3 million, then you're a player in the game right now. See David almost up at 5 million. Lee and Jarrett over 2 million.
And a walk.
Yeah,
something we haven't seen, I don't think, all day.
No.
Maybe we saw it earlier on one time. Good question asked out there. Who's your horse? Who are you rooting for today? Down to 8 players.
Courtney getting out of the way. I've been impressed with Lee and Jarrett from what we've seen on here. Those guys have a real even keel at the table.
Battle of the blinds now. Jim letting go of the 9-8 and giving a walk to the chip leader, David. David now just a hair under 5 million with 16 million chips in play. Oh, Eric, thanks for that information, saying that during the bubble hand for hand, Jim was down to just 10K in chips.
Wow. Now he's over 1 million.
Yeah, now he's got...
I'm sorry, what?
Not you.
And he took a rough beat just a little bit ago with the jacks versus sixes. I mean, he could very well be right around 3 million if those jacks hold.
Yes, right.
With 1 card to go. Courtney now 7s.
There's the all-in with the 7s under the gun.
Good luck to Courtney.
Jack 9 in the cutoff for Jarrett. Lets it go. Jim 6-3 of spades. No thanks. Back over to the chip leader with 8-6 of hearts. Waiting in the wings is Todd with King Queen.
Excuse me, 740. Whoa.
Already 220,000 in this pot from Todd. 160,000 on the big blind and 60,000 in the ante. He needs 560.
Total, which is 740.
And basically a little shy of half of his stack. Taking a look at what his stack would look like if he makes the call, and he does make the call.
Here we go. 7s versus King Queen.
Courtney's tournament life at stake here.
Yeah, and Todd, even though he's not all in, this would put him at the low stack. He loses this one, so big hand for both players. Courtney trying to stay alive. Todd trying to get up to about 2.5 million, roughly. 1.6 in the middle right now. And we have a 8-9 king board.
She needs a 7.
7 only. And Courtney, excellent run though, 8th place. Good job, Todd. Congratulations on that big win right there. He's up to just under 2.4 million.
Courtney heading to the cage to collect 2,910 for 8th place, and we are down to 7 players of 291.
Look at the chip stacks now. You see Jim, Garrett, and Troy looking for a double up. If you're over 2 million right now, you got a little breathing room. Not much, but a little. Yeah, with the way these blinds are going, you gotta keep putting on the pressure pre-flop. Jack 10 now for Jarrett.
Jim, 8-7 of clubs in the cutoff. This looks like raising chips. Min click, 320.
I mean, right
perhaps.
now, if you have $1 million, you should shove here if you're going to do anything.
Yeah, putting a third of his stack in right now.
Unless you literally have like aces, kings, or queens, and you're just saying, I don't mind if I get a call. I got to try to get some equity because I don't want to blind out. But I get that strategy. But right now, there's 300 and what?
Call 325.
340 in the middle, pre-flop. 320, 340, right around there.
Yeah, now back around to Garrett with ace jack.
Yeah, I don't know with 8-7 what that does.
I don't know because now, yeah, Garrett pushes all in, and Jim has to decide if he wants to put his tournament life at stake with the 8-7 of clubs.
Yeah, I just don't understand why with 8-7 you pick. I get it if you shove and you get caught, but
yeah, that was very costly.
I mean, you price the big blind in calling with that. And what hands are really calling that you're not behind with just 8 high?
1.1 million, 30,000. 1.13 million. 1.13.
These two are 2 peas in a pod today, Garrett and David.
And he calls. Wants to see if this run good will continue for David.
Or 6 of those will work too.
All right, here we go. We got a queen 5 deuce board. And Garrett takes it down.
And that means that we have a 10-minute break coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Break number 6 of the day. There you see the prize pool at 87,300 and the remaining payouts, 7 places. We're going to take a little time here to stretch our legs and do a bit of a color up. and we will be back. Please join us as we take this tournament all the way down to crown a winner. See you soon.
You color enough pinks, right? Yeah. Or whatever you use, colors are. Purple, pink. You get that, buddy. Thank you. Back to where I was. Are we racing off these, or you guys just from?
Yep, racing them all, purple cone.
This is 100,000, or
Smart man. Just 200.
200. Position to win the motherfucker. I'm gonna get something.
That's what you said. You said you were mad that you mentioned it.
You got black in there? Or no?
He snapped the card.
No, I wasn't mad. He's gonna
Yeah, I said
here.
that. I said
He was supposed to only have 3. I just, yeah, just pick. Either one, anyways. The full barrel.
It's gonna be counted as a full barrel.
Yeah. I got you. I wasn't mad. I just snapped the cards.
Yeah, he said you were mad.
I don't ever get mad.
I don't think he was mad. I said, he just didn't want you to do it because those are really expensive cards. He's like, do they have like metal in them? I was like, no, it's a chip. He said it's a chip card.
They have 850. I don't really see a need to color up anything else, I'm not gonna lie. What do you think? I think we're good.
I take 500 from him.
Oh,
I take 500 from him, 500 from him, but
Yeah,
it's being picky.
yeah, I don't know. It's just because we're not using the 150, so I don't really go up.
But think about like when we get 3-handed, it's gonna be a lot of barrels. You know what I mean? Like when we get down to 3 or 4-handed, so that'll be a lot of yellow. You know what I mean?
That's true. It won't be that.
I would take one from him and
It's not
one barrel from him and a barrel from him.
Yeah, that's.
It'll be perfect, I think. Yeah, if he does that.
Like right now, it's not too much, but when you get down to 3 or 4-handed, like it's gonna get.
Yeah.
annoying.
What are blinds? 1 and 2? I'm thinking 2 more levels, so it'll be done. So 50 minutes.
I don't know.
Good luck, buddy.
You don't think so?
Fucking, that's a stretch.
Yeah, it's a stretch. Yeah.
What time is it now?
I mean, if he stays in, he's driving to the
What time is it now? I can't read that far.
Sorry, 11:48.
We'll be here till 2.
2? You think so? Jim said this will be over by 1.
That's 2 hours.
I'm thinking
That's-
1.
2 hours, that's 4 levels? I don't think that's a stretch. I'd put the over-under at like 130.
130? Could be.
I'll deal 1 more time, Patrick will deal 2 more times. Yeah, I mean, like, Patrick will come in, deal, I'll come in, deal, and then Patrick will finish it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Could be the best way to do this.
I think next time we run this tournament, we just use the bounty chips. Like not the actual $100 chips, we use the bounty chips so that we can use 100K chips.
Yeah, that's probably
Or make them, if you don't want to use the bounties, I don't know, use 4 green chips or something, but.
I think I went blank through 1 and 2. He picked up a gray chip, picked up his bounty chip, and threw that shit in the pot. Like, I think you're all in, dude.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
They lose?
Oh, yeah.
That really sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make everybody shout.
To be fair though, he shouldn't be limping under the gun with 8-4
yeah.
offsuit. I mean, like, what the fuck? He's all in.
Who was it again?
I don't even know who this guy was. Honestly. Probably some out-of-town player.
I felt like this guy had more chips, but must have just had a lot of purple.
He just lost it to 2. Or maybe even yeah.
Go check and see what you have his stack at. I'm worried.
I think it's like 1.1.
It's not though. I'm worried we did something wrong. Okay.
What is it now, like 7?
Yeah.
I'll have to round up every stack.
Yeah, it's 675 or 5, 6, 7, 775.
775? Yeah. Okay.
I was worried, dude. I was like, man, I thought he had a lot of chips. 5, 6, 7, 775.
I'll have to round up.
All right.
Tobacco over here.
What's that?
Why is this over here?
I always forget it over there. It's mine, yeah.
I didn't know if it was like Jim's or something, because I'm like, I just always see it over there.
I sign and I take it out of my pocket because I don't like the way it bulges in my pocket. And I forget.
Okay. Break number 6 is just about over. They're coloring up the pink. When we get back, 7-handed. Blinds will be at 100, 200, and 100. Next person out, $3,200 for 7th place. This is the Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament. $100 bounties. And we're back to the action. Thanks for staying with us, everybody.
Yep, only 2 denominations in play now, guys. Yellows, 25K. Blues, 500K.
Get our screen back here in just a second.
775.
Ready to be rocking and rolling. The final 7. Back at it.
Heard an all in here. That's from Jim with the ace-9. David lets go of ace-9.
All right, first hand after break, we had an all-in, takedown. You got to expect, Vic, Troy and Jim probably going to need to win an all-in in the next orbit or two.
Yeah.
Picked up 300,000. Four?
Jarrett. Pocket jacks.
400.
First act.
400,000 is the wager.
I put on this one or no?
Nope, that got it that one.
Jarrett's going
Clicks
to
it.
You're free to move around, but they
min click this to 400,000. Now David with king queen
call
is
for
going to make the call. Nothing there for Todd or Garrett.
Couple of folds. So
Nothing
heads
there
up.
for Troy or Lee, so we're going to go heads up and see a flop here.
1.2 million in the middle, Vic. And we have a ace 3-5 board.
check. Check.
Check, check.
Both players playing it light and the free card. Jarrett lets David get there.
Check, check, another free card. Here comes the river.
Both players with a lot of chips behind them. Playing polite right now.
Queen. Ace or no, you got it.
So David back up to 4.5 million.
Yeah.
Closest player to him is Garrett with 2.7. And Jarrett with 2.4 and Todd with 2.3.
David has a nice cushion right now, Vic. It's been fun watching the Garrett roller coaster.
Yeah.
I mean, he's chip leader, he's low stack, he's middle stack, and now he's grinded his way back where he's second in chips. And at one time, he just got down to around 600,000-700,000. What, in the last half hour?
Yeah. Yeah, 600,000 I think it was.
Call 200.
David's going to limp in with ace 4. Speaking of Garrett, a couple of clubs, 10-7. And now a couple of clubs for Troy, 9-8. On the button.
Call 200.
He makes the call.
Check.
Jarrett's going to check his option, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Just with limping in And the ante, there's 800,000 in the middle.
Yes.
To the flop we go, and we have a 5-3-6 rainbow board. Open end straight draw for David. Bottom pair with a gut shot for Jarrett. 2 overs with the gutter for Troy.
200,000.
There's a call from Troy. Bottom pair here for Jarrett. Lets it go.
I thought he might be priced in to see one more card. I know we can see the cards, Vic. but
Right.
At the time for 200K. Well,
Troy.
right now, Troy.
Taking the lead with that 9 on the turn. David's going to check that open ender. And all in here from Troy.
And that gives a stranglehold on the hand. He needs an ace and ace only. Because the 7 gives a straight to both players.
Yeah.
Call.
Well, ace or a deuce.
Oh, I did not see the deuce.
Yeah,
Sorry.
ace or a deuce. So now
Yep,
7
thank you,
outs here
partner.
for David, who has been on a tear.
See it? And Troy in good shape, trying to get back in it. 2.5 million in the middle. Oh, and the dude, it continues. David is on a
Wow.
heater at this final table.
This game goes.
He has gotten his money in behind on the flopper on the turn in 3 huge hands, and he's won all 3 of them in the last hour.
So Troy going to the cage, 3,200. We're down to 6 players.
All right.
After 291 entries beginning at noon today. Next player out collecting 34.90. And hey, Hutch, hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in with us today. $16 million
Wow.
in play, and David's got $6 million of that.
And now the game changes. We're 6-handed, playing a little bit shorter. Now when you're at the bottom 2 stacks, the pressure gets put on you even more. So the blinds are going around faster and faster. So Jim and Lee looking for that double up.
Under the gun for the chip leader. Ace-5. Going to call the 200,000. Small blind here. And Jim's going to check his option.
Yeah, if I'm Dave, I'm seeing as many flops as I can right now.
Yeah.
With the run good. Jack.
Oh,
Jack.
my goodness. Jack now. 2 jacks for Jim.
400,000.
He checks. Nice check here because he gets David to put a bet out of 400,000.
875.
I mean, the way he's running, though, he might get runner aces.
He's going to make the call. Good news so far for Jim.
And there's the king. That'll do it. And Jim gets a double up. Needed that.
He did. He definitely needed that.
You know, it's funny, though. David still, though, just under 5 million. Monster chip stack.
That's good. 2 and 1.
Uh-oh, pocket aces alert. Oh, aces and jacks six-handed at the final table.
Big hand alert.
Indeed.
Raise, 400,000. Raise.
All in here. King 7 into the muck. Jim.
Look at that
One
nice
of Lee's
fold.
jacks. And a snap call here from Garrett with the aces.
Yeah, this is a cooler situation. You get down to six-handed, you get pocket jacks, and you run into only 3 hands that have you dominated. And an ace right on the flop, didn't waste any time, and that's a full house. But Lee, excellent run.
He had 1.6.
Very impressed with this play. 6th place. And
Three.
Garrett retakes the chip lead.
Yeah. 3,490 for Lee in 6th place. We were down to 5-handed. And a question here about hotels near the reserve. Yes, a number of hotels. We are at on Glendale and Reynolds, and just south of us on Reynolds, in that direction. Number of really good hotels. And we are on Eastern time, was the question. So 12:19 in the AM right now.
Call. Option.
David's going to complete. And Todd with an ace. Going to check his option.
That's up.
We have a 7-5-4 board.
Check. 300,000.
So an extra 200,000 goes over the Todd. Nice hand. There will be a little jousting right here. Like you said, you see 3 players, Jim, Todd, and Jarrett, all at 2.5 million or below.
Amy. 100. Oh shit. 100,000. Thank you. Fold. Fold. Oh, call.
David's going to call with Queen 3.
Call.
Todd's going to complete with 6-5 of diamonds.
This-
And Garrett's going to check his option.
Sometimes we see hands like this. You've seen it where they come in cheap, but you get 3 players and you get 2 players hitting it big. Let's see if that happens here. We have a King Deuce 4 board. Really just a gut shot for Todd. Everyone else whiffed. Queen high in the lead right now for David. And look at Garrett. This is what we were talking about earlier. If he gets a big chip stack, I do like his style. He can put on the aggression at the right time.
275.
And he's going to play like he has the king. Looks a lot stronger betting than the 2 players also.
So Garrett's going to take that one down. We're down to 5 players, and 5th place will be 4,075. 4th place, 4,555. 3rd place, $5,820. 2nd place, 7,380. Top prize tonight, 10,320. In the cutoff, ace deuce calls again, 200,000. Jim let go of the Jackson 5. So 3 players to the flop.
3 players.
Queen 8 versus 7-6 of diamonds versus ace deuce. And the board is 7-4 jack. And Jarrett's going to get the best of this with a middle pair. David in position.
400,000.
Bets 400,000.
Putting on his bluffing shoes. See if Jarrett picks us up. I think with the pot size, though, Jarrett either needs to shove or fold here. If you think you're good, go with your gut.
And he goes with his gut, and he pushes all in.
$1.725.
1.725.
This is just David, I think, saving face right now. I mean, I get it. You have an ace. You're hoping everyone misses the board.
Yeah.
Couple of checks. You're going to raise.
And things are starting to level out.
Yeah, I'm seeing
for the
that.
4 players below Garrett. Garrett was down to 600,000 not too long ago. As you mentioned, this has been the Garrett roller coaster. And the David run good, but things have started to go a little dry here for David.
Well, he had an hour where he cannot be stopped. But still in great shape for David right now. 3.6 million, second in chips. Todd now picking up pocket tens.
My wife was like, Costco, he's a talker. And then she saw me like scoop his chips. She was like, yeah, get his chips. Costco. Yeah, it's Costco.
700,000.
Who was that?
700,000 is the bet from Todd with pocket tens.
Oh, yeah.
Garrett, King 4 of hearts, King 9 of diamonds for Jarrett. So Todd taking down the small, the big, and the ante. $400,000 profit.
Yeah. Any pot right now adds up. The crazy part is, Vic, every single person is in this. Even Jim, who's just below 2 million. I mean, if he doubles up, he vaults into second place in less than $1 million behind the chip leader.
Yeah. Question from Sean. Sean, there's each bounty chip you collect is worth $100.
200 to call. Raise 500,000.
Garrett, big chip, big stack poker. raising up to $500,000.
I'm going to go on a limb and say David is not folding this hand against Garrett. These two literally just have destiny written all over it. I would not be surprised. I'm not saying this hand, but a hand in the future, if we see them both get it all in with like 5 or 4 players left and someone gets a huge chip lead. You got a queen, 9, 6 board.
Check, check, free card. Here comes the jack for David.
Check.
He's checking, hoping Garrett takes the bait. He knows he's playing an aggressive player here.
Looks like it's working.
350.
350,000.
And here we go. Oh, and a second jack for David. On the board, 3 of a kind.
It is the third heart.
500,000.
Bets $500,000.
Tell me that isn't Doug Cicluna. The doppelganger. Garrett and Doug Cicluna look like at least first cousins.
Yeah.
I'll give first cousins at least. Nice hand for David. Nice check on the turn to get some value also. I like how David played that. By the way, did you know what I saw on our break when we were stretching legs? The football game between Georgia and Georgia Tech. Georgia was down by 2 touchdowns, came back. It was the second most overtimes in NCAA history.
Oh, my goodness.
8 overtimes.
8 overtimes.
8.
Wow.
That's wild. And Georgia ended up winning when they were down by 14.
500. Raise 500,000.
Pocket queens here for David.
The ladies.
Raise. All in.
And he puts in his bounty chip, declares all in.
Oh, he said they're just destiny. I don't think we're going to see it this hand.
Not this hand, but
they just keep going at it.
Shows the ace of diamonds.
And now David, just like that, taking from Garrett, who is second and still in second place in chips. That's the good news.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if
Garrett.
you're Garrett, if anyone's going to get the chips, you'd rather have it be David. Because now you have an advantage still over 3 out of the 4 players, where you can muscle them around a little bit.
That bell in the background means that next hand the blinds will be going up.
200,000. Yep.
David, deuce 3 of clubs.
Option. Check. 3 players.
Wow, here we go. 8-7, 8-5, and 3 deuce. And like you said, Vic, what blinds go up next hand? And we have a Queen Jack 10 board.
Wow.
Check.
Who has the heart?
Check. 300,000.
Let's say like this play from David. If you're going to play the 3-deuce suited and you have a board like that and both blinds check, bet and see what happens and takes down the pot. Nice hand, David.
Back up close to $6 million again.
Has some distance between everybody right now, Vic. Some good distance. He could have a oopsie hand and still be in good shape.
Yeah, here around like 10 left to go get breakfast.
That's if that happens.
I got here 12:20, that was the 40th alternate.
Really?
Yep.
300 to call.
David's getting real familiar with this hand. King Jack.
A bunch of all-ins early. I'll call.
Blinds are now 150, 300. And he's going to call. Garrett's option with 10-5 of spades. And he checks his option, heads up action.
Heads up.
And we have a Jack 3-4 board. Top pair for David.
Check. 300,000.
And now he's going to eclipse 6 million. Almost 6.5 million. 16 million in play. We're down to 5-handed. Next player out, $4,075. Finds a hand he doesn't like. Let's go a queen 9 under the gun. Jarrett 6-5 needs 150 to complete in the small blind.
All of it.
All in.
I'll call.
And a call here from Jim. This will be Jim's tournament life at stake.
Still don't mind the play from Jarrett, though. You
Yeah.
got to try to pick him up once in a while, and he's still live, but yeah, you got to steal sometimes when you're low stack. You can't just get blinded out. And if you're getting card dead, you got to try to make things work. And we have a 10 queen 7 board.
Bounty's worth nothing.
Now 3 spades. The ace of spades unlocked, yeah. And that Jim wins that one. Much needed. Now Jim up to 3.5 million.
And Jarrett now with just 1.5 big blinds. Or almost 2. Garrett, queen 9. And an ace. Down to 575. And he's going to push all in.
Yeah, that's,
That's his
what do I owe?
150 for small blind.
150 and 3.
Jim just making sure he gets the small blind out there before he acts. $275 here for David to call. Opportunity here to call and collect another bounty chip.
Here we go. 5-4. 5-4 versus Ace-9.
Queen die.
And we got a 4. 4, 3, 8. There's a 5 for 2 pair. And Jarrett, excellent run. 5th place. We are down to 4 players remaining. And Jim. I'm sorry, David. I keep thinking Jim. David. Over 7 million now in chips, Vic.
Almost half of the chips in play. There's 16 million in play. And Jarrett, 5th place, goes to the cage to collect $4,075.
Above your buy-in, so it would be third and above.
And Thomas, when you get a moment, if you could update the top right corner, the 4 players.
Queen Jack of Hearts under the gun. 300,000 to call. Garrett with 10 times that. He's got 3 million. Raises it up to 700,000. Back around to Jim. King 5. No thanks. David. 8-3.
Is he asking for a chip count with A3 offsuit? Folds.
King 7 here for Todd.
And Garrett takes it down. Those are big right now. Yeah, we are in some good money right now. Quick fold. David now at 10-7. Todd waiting in the wings with King Queen four-handed. And you might see a shove here.
There it is, the all-in. Quick fold there from Garrett.
1.825.
775.
And a fold. Much needed pot there for Todd.
Queen king goes.
What'd you say?
Queen king goes.
600,000? Man. What it was, 1.7?
1.7.
No.
Garrett waking up with ace queen in the small blind. Oh, and pocket aces for Jim. Big hand alert, folks.
Raise. All in.
And a snap call there from Garrett.
Yeah, it's four-handed, understandably so. Two
Yep.
monsters. Just ran into it. Oh, lady. Oh, wow. Wow, they would have done the same. Look at that. Two pair versus top set on the flop. Now the ace-high flush comes into play, but I mean, if they would have even seen the flop
Yeah.
slow played, they would have done the same thing. Unfortunate for Garrett, who's down to, I believe, 50,000 left.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, but you guys are, yeah, he's got you covered by 25,000.
800, man, ain't a bad time.
All right, he had him covered. Yeah, sometimes 25, 50K, slightly off, but Garrett, nice run, buddy.
Garrett going out in fourth place, going to the cage to collect 4,555. And then there were three. Third place, 5820. Second place, 7380. Top prize tonight, 10,320.
Yeah, I was a big one.
Congrats, everybody.
Down to three players.
What are we down to? 3?
It's those two. 3 out of how many?
That's 291. I'm sorry, what do I owe?
150. Double what you got there.
Oh.
Here's what you're really playing.
Handsome trophy.
There's the trophy.
Oh, you get a trophy too?
And Thomas, if you get a chance, will get in a good view of that handsome trophy for our 2024 Black Friday Black Chip Bounty $50,000 prize pool guarantee tournament.
Look at Jim being patient the whole time, and now he's right there with David. Todd's still not out of it. One double up away, and he'll be up to $5 million. Good luck to all three gentlemen.
Line checks. Heads up.
Who checked? Who checked?
I didn't.
You did.
No. Oh, yeah, check.
Yeah.
And we got a Jack King 3 board top pair for Jim.
No, he
That's
checked.
on you
Free
first.
flop.
I'm saying he checked his options.
No, we're talking about check the options.
Oh, I thought I should.
I just have to
It's on
relay.
me, right?
Yes.
I just have to relay the action.
800.
Betting slightly over the pot.
Right?
Yep.
Oh,
Fold.
And now a new chip leader. Jim with 7.1. Three players left.
Pocket kings for David.
Jim, first act on the button. 10-5. Kings, as you mentioned, for David.
600.
600 raise. Oh.
And there's a call from Todd. So we are going to see a flop. Kings versus Jack 7.
We have a Queen 7-5 board. Todd does hit mid pair. David with the overpair with the flush draw.
All spades.
Stranglehold right now.
All in.
All in declared.
Full.
David takes down 750K, adding to his stack. Him and Jim are going back and forth right now with the chip lead. Todd looking for that double up to get back in it.
Or maybe a triple up.
Yeah, I don't think he'll complain about that either.
No. David on the button. First act. King 4.
Call 300.
He's going to call the 300,000. Small blind for Todd. He needs 150 to complete.
Call 300.
And he's going to call. Now Jim will check his option with the 6-3. $1 million in the pot.
First one checks.
Sounds like a check in the dark from Todd.
We got a 4-8-4 board. David with 3 of a kind.
Man, when things are going your way.
Mm-hmm.
300,000.
Now he's hoping to lure somebody into this pot, unfortunately for David. Nobody really got, neither one of these guys got any piece of that.
Yeah, I like the
But still, he takes down a profit of 750,000.
I still like betting it when you're trying to build up the pot. You hit it huge, but also the two other players are in there. There's a straight draw, there's a flush draw. Trying to see if you can get some value, even if they're chasing. Wasn't a huge bet. It was actually like the perfect bet sizing with 300. If Todd had anything there, he might have shoved with only 1.4 left. I doubt he smooth calls.
Well, James and Denise have gone home for the night. That was a question on the chat board. And with regard to the chat board, 159 likes right now, and I think we're getting some more viewers yet. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. Ace Jack of Diamonds for Jim. He's going to raise it up to 650. 350 for David to call in the big blind with 9-8 offsuit. And he folds it. Doesn't want to tangle with his co-chip leader here.
No.
On that one.
I'd be selective too. If I see where Todd's chips are, and I'm the other two players, obviously get aggressive, try and knock a player out, but you almost want to wait and get the heads up, and then you can loosen up a little bit. King 6 for Jim on the button.
First act.
Yeah, with the low stack there, don't blame him if he decides to raise. So no, he's going to fold.
There's a call from David. Motown. Jackson 5 here for Todd. He checks his option. And here comes a flop.
We got a 10, 8, 6 board. Pair of 8s for David. And a little bluffski from Todd. I think with that check, David almost has to call this one for just $1 million. Got everything he wanted.
Middle pair here for David.
If he makes this call, we are most likely going to be heads up unless Todd gets a little run good.
Call.
And yeah, he's going to be in great shape here. Todd trying to take it down, understandably so. Doesn't want to blind out. Did Nick just adjust the handsome trophy? I think
He's allowed to.
Yeah.
He's allowed to. And a jack.
Oh, and that's all she wrote.
That's it.
Check mark. Todd, excellent run, though. Final 3 out of 291. And David, congratulations on another knockout. Up just shy of $9 million. David and Jim are going to battle it heads up for all the goodies.
And Todd's going to go to the cage and collect $5,820. Next person out, $7,380 with a first place prize of $10,320. We are now heads up action.
Here we go.
The button is always small.
Starting at 12 noon today. And a total of 291 entries, $340 buy-in.
I'm the big.
Yep.
$87,300 completely in the prize pool today. Now we're heads up. Heads up. The button is always small.
So you'll be first pre-flop.
So do I post a post?
You post the 150 like you got.
A small blind, so
Yep.
just keep going.
Yep.
Yep. Dealer button is always small blind. 5-4 of diamonds for David.
Call 300.
He's going to make the call. Queen 9 offsuit.
1 million.
And he's going to raise it up to 1 million. That chime in the background means the blinds are going up next hand.
Blinds will be 200, 400 next hand.
Jim takes it down. And you heard it, the blinds are now up.
200, 400 now, gentlemen.
Playing for all the marbles.
200, 400. I'll call.
Call 4.
David with an ace.
Check.
Slow plays it. 1 million in the middle.
Interesting check here from David with the ace deuce. Heads up action.
And we got top pair for Jim, bottom pair for
Check.
David here. Heads up too. I mean, anytime you get a pair,
100 is the wager.
kind of get sticky with it.
$800,000. Call.
David making the call. And you have to wonder, how long can this run good last for David?
Now it's 7.
Check.
All in.
All in.
I don't know how much it is.
Just push it this way. 6,175,000. 6,175,000. Fold.
All right, Jim takes that down. Profits 1.4 million.
And now Jim's going to take over the chip lead here.
Yeah, seesaw back and forth, Vic.
Sorry. All right, I'm the big.
Yep.
2 and 4.
Yes, sir. You guys are free to do what you like, but I would recommend just using this for the big blind, and then I can always give you that as the change.
I agree with Nick right there. You can get a lot more hands out with the blinds getting big. Just using the one chip. Jim now looking down at an ace. Dave first with a suited 9-3.
Do you need something from me? Do you need something from me? Okay.
David calls. Jim's option with ace 4. And he's going to raise it up. Two hands in a row now for Jim. Starting to increase that gap between the two of them. But it's still anybody's game. Just do a quick recap of the final table. 10th place was Bishop. John, 9th place. Courtney, 8th place. Troy, 7th place. Lee, 6th place. Jarrett, 5th place. And Garrett, 4th place. And we just saw Todd go out in 3rd place. And look at that handsome trophy.
Oh,
there it is.
Max value. It is a really, like I said, I love this new style trophy for this tournament. It's a little bit different from all the other trophies we had.
Great shot, Thomas. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
Call 400.
Now back to the action.
Check.
Dave, now we see David the second time he's checked an ace heads up. So he's talking about 2 different styles of play.
Yep.
1 million in the middle. Last time it let Jim see a flop for cheap and he flopped top pair with a weak jack. This time we have a jack 9-4 board.
Check.
David's still in the lead with his ace. Check, check, free card. And another jack.
800,000.
800,000 and a quick fold.
I said the seesaw back and forth. Playing for that trophy, playing for first place money. Both players going to take home a good payday, though.
Well, I was going to remind everybody that we're closed tomorrow, but that's today, which is Saturday.
Yes.
So no live stream tomorrow night. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. Our 5, 10, 20 game, that's a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. Past Tuesday was just rockin' action. Jim's going to call with Jack 9. King 4 for Jim.
And we have a 4-deuce-10 board. King
Jim.
high still good.
Jim's got the
pair
best
of
of it.
fours, yeah. Pair of fours, sorry. Vic. Missing mid pair now.
Check, check, free card. And the board pairs.
700.
Now Jim's going to bet.
Is there any way he can start using C3's box?
Uncle Fold, Uncle.
I'm sorry?
Fold.
Oh.
Is there any way you can start using C3's box on 3's cards? Okay. Would that be easier for you?
Good idea. Get them spaced out just a little bit.
A little breathing room.
Yeah.
Sweet, thank you. I could just tell you were uncomfortable having to do that every time.
Yeah, because it's like he needs space.
I didn't know if they, I don't have any space here to put them like they do over there.
No, it's just the box we was talking about, like, because you going this way, which is cool, but I got enough space over here. So when you show your cards right there, you know, the tips right here, so I just go.
Need 100 more from you. And you're first.
Call.
Just throw in blue. Check.
Queen 9 of clubs here for David. And Jim hitting bottom pair here with his 7-deuce. Takes the lead in this hand. And he's going to bet it.
Call 6. Thank you.
And imagine the fireworks if the 7 of clubs comes out. I was close.
Plus draw.
Check, check.
Check, check. Free card to the river.
2.2 million in the middle, up for grabs. And Jim with his deuce holding right now. Let's see if David puts a little semi-bluff out there. Not a semi-bluff, a bluff. 7-deuce wins. Jim profits 1.2 million. He's up to over 10 million now. Getting a little bit of a gap between him and David after that hand.
Isaiah, there's very kind words. Isaiah saying, this is the best poker club I've ever been to. Very fun, professional, with good vibes and great action. Shout out to everyone at the Reserve Club. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. It's been a great pleasure to bring to you this Black Friday tournament. And now almost 2-1 in chips for Jim. 10-6 of clubs. A call from David. Pocket fours. A checking the option for Jim. Not sure that was a sentence.
I'm just surprised pocket fours just not raising heads up right now with the blind levels the way they are. A set of fours here.
Check.
And he's going to check.
600,000.
David's going to bet out 600,000.
Call.
And there's a call.
Check.
And he checks.
Check.
And David checks. 3 diamonds. There's a brick.
700.
700.
And Jim really needed David to hit something in that run out, but he did not.
And David gets $1 million profit out of that one.
Jim does.
Jim, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, I was wondering about the fours. Smooth call, but it turned out to be better. He induced a little bit of a bluff.
Yes.
Got some value. Now he's up to 11.4 million.
I can't reach up 200. Can you help me out? Thank you.
You got it. Check the gadget on.
If we get a break, we can.
We got when we get our next break.
It's 37 minutes. If we're still going, then we can rearrange you guys. But we don't really want to stop the stream to do it. Anyway.
8-4 of diamonds.
Call for it.
Jim's going to complete. And David's going to check his option with the 6-3.
Well, if we get a low flop, we might see some action here. And we get a 9-7-8 flop, mid pair for Jim, open-ended straight draw for David.
700.
Now, a couple hours ago, this would have been a big raise for David, or even an all-in. Let's see how he plays it. Heads up.
Call set.
Makes the call.
All right, here we go. 2.4 million in the middle.
Oh, wow.
Straight hits.
Check. Check.
Check, check, and a free card.
Oh, wow. 3 of a kind now.
All in.
All in here for David.
Jim getting 3 of a kind on the river.
Can Jim get away from
7,
this?
8, 9, 10, huh? I'm gonna fold this.
And he folds. Wow.
Nice fold.
Big fold there from Jim.
Yeah, heads up action. It's not easy. I know there's 4 cards that was straight out there, but it's heads up. David gets a chunk back. Max Value Mafia Bob in the house on the message board. Howdy, Bob. All right, King 5 versus Queen 7. David, first act.
Call for. Check. Thank you.
We have a ace, queen, deuce board. Jim hitting mid pair.
Check. 700. Raise. 1.5 million. Fold.
Me and Bob, glad you got home safe. Hope 75 isn't too bad on the way home. Oh, you had to drive in that cold weather.
Alright, you guys, good luck.
So Ann, right now, second place, 7,380. First place, 10,320. We paid top 29 places today, 291 entries at $340. Total prize pool, 87,300. Jim's going to call here with ace deuce. David's going to check his option with 9-3. And David's going to get the bottom piece of this. It's all hearts. Check, check, free card, and a queen comes out.
Check.
And now the fourth heart.
Check.
And nobody wanted to take a stab at it. David's got a 3, so he's going to take this one down.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of aces pre-flop just limping in and letting hands that shouldn't even see a flop win some chips on both sides.
Yeah.
Not just one player. I'm not sure if both these guys are used to playing heads-up poker and whatnot. And I'm not saying that to try to be rude, but I mean, when you get an ace heads up, usually at least you want to try to steal the blinds and the antes. And you're letting like Jack 5, 9-3, seeing flops when you have an ace.
Young Patrick coming into the box.
Pocket kings for Jim, the cement mixer for David. And he gets rid of it.
He's going to show the kings.
I said, please give him something.
Neil Brinkman says this heads up is Patton-esque.
Patton-esque, okay. And I would agree. It has a vibe like they're just waiting around until someone gets like ace king versus pocket jacks or something.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if David here with an ace does anything pre-flop. Jim 6 deuce. Just gonna limp in. And now, like I said, now you're letting 6 deuce see a flop and possibly win. Just a little mind-boggling. We got a gut shot with 6 deuce. Dave with ace 3 hits bottom pair. Check, check, free card. 5 pairs the board.
700,000.
2 pair with an ace kicker. Bets it out. Takes it down.
Shout out to everyone tuning in. We got 166 likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Saw we went up in subscribers too, the 4.65. Channel's growing. Love it.
Good example here. Jim with an ace is just going to call. King 9 of David. King 9.
So many aces
for David.
Are we got
Even
king
the king
9 versus
9.
ace 5 and it's limped.
Yeah.
I don't know what it really, I don't know if these guys have played a lot of heads up before.
And Jim's going to get the best of this, but David's got a flush draw here. Check, check, free card, and a queen.
I mean, you got limp pots with king 9 and ace 5 heads up.
700,000.
I'll call.
Call.
All right, David with the semi-bluff with the gut shot and flush draw. Jim's going to call him with ace high. And a pair of 9s for David.
Check. Check.
Pair of 5s.
I'm sorry, yeah, Jim had a pair of 5s.
Regarding the payout, second place, 7,380. First place, 10,320.
Your blue's got to be in front. Big chip's got to be up.
Well, I thought you could see them here. I guess, I don't know what.
They just got to be in front of the other chips.
Jack 7, queen 9.
Call.
I think this is the most limp pots we've ever seen heads up, though, in the history on here. Look at this. 3 of a kind for David.
Gut shot straight draw for Jim. They go check, check, free card.
700.
Can't see the turn yet. It's a jack.
It's a jack.
Pair.
And a call here from David.
King of diamonds on the river.
Check. $800,000.
I'll call.
Call. Shut on.
I have a jack.
Ace of 9s with the king. Three of a kind.
Eight, right?
Yep.
And now the gap closes to almost nothing. 7.8 million versus 8 million.
Will be 3 and 600 next.
Next hand, blinds going up to 3 and 6,
Call.
as in 100,000.
Option. Check.
We got a 10-6-4 board, couple of hearts. Double belly buster for Jim. A 5 or a 9 would get him there.
Jim bets 700,000.
Whoa.
And a quick fold there from David.
Alright, blinds are up 300, 600 with a 380.
So 300, 600?
Yep.
Ace 10 versus queen 9. Vic, do you think we're going to see a race pre-flop?
raise to 12.
Oh.
Raise 1.2 million.
It's a min click. Jim with queen 9 of clubs. Just needs 600,000 here to complete.
Call.
Right?
All right, here we go. 2.7 million in the middle. On a Jack 4-6 board.
Check.
David in the lead with ace 10.
600,000.
Bet 600,000. And a quick fold there from Jim.
Call. Option.
Raise 600.
Raise to 1.2 million. 50,000 more. You got 1.150. You got to go to 1.2 million.
David bumping it up, min clicking. King Jack suited.
Call.
Jim making the call.
Check.
Checking the dark from David, and he hits a king.
Both get a piece. Queen now of spades on the turn.
$600,000.
600,000.
2 million.
Raise 2 million.
Jim, putting the pressure on there after the third spade comes out. All in here from David. And a fold there from Jim.
That gives Dave a stranglehold on this heads-up match. Jim's down to 3.7 million.
David, a little better than 3-1 in chips now.
Big blind, small blind.
What is it?
363.
David now
You're right.
first to act with pocket queens, and Jim with ace jack of clubs.
I mean, if there's a hand there we could see an all-in pre-flop, it could be it.
1.2.
Come on.
Raise. All in.
And here we go for all the marbles. Ace Jack versus pocket queens. If the queens hold for David, he will become the champ. And we have a Jack 3-9 board. Oh, queen. That's all she wrote. And congratulations to David.
Congratulations, David, our 2024 champion. Black Friday Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
Oh, I was like,
And
down.
Pretty good card.
yeah, I can.
Over
Jim will
10,000.
take $7,380, and David now $10,320, and the trophy.
And all the bounties he had. Just a great run.
And we want to thank everybody for joining us here today.
What's your name?
It was,
What a tournament!
Yeah.
What a great day!
Great turnout.
Yeah.
Great atmosphere. Great energy. Another success. And don't forget, folks, we're going to be back here for a huge tournament next Saturday. A week from today.
Yeah.
And it's our 30K in a day. Every first Saturday of the month. 30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. 7,500 guaranteed for first place.
That's right.
Hey, always a pleasure, brother.
Very much so. And again, happy Thanksgiving to everybody and happy holidays. And please, everybody, particularly with the weather that's coming our way, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.
Man,